Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, esports for honor fans. We are here in our destination qualifier 3, friend or foe duels tournament series. I hope that you are prepared for some excellent, epic, competitive gaming. Thank you all so much for joining us today. My name is Norgoz. I'll be your host and running production alongside our casters, Memes and Freeze. Good morning, gentlemen.
What's up?
Good evening, everybody.
And in order, in case you're not familiar with them, their voices, that was Memes and Freeze in that order. We have some pretty interesting matches coming up today. If you haven't seen the series before, we are on qualifier number 3. The first and second have already gone through last week. We have still some pretty major names that are coming out today and or tomorrow for qualifier 4. There's still time to sign up for Q4, I believe. I checked it last night. There were still a few spots left over. So if you haven't already signed up, you're definitely welcome to do so. Right now, we're getting ready to check in. Check-in has completed. We are waiting on matches to begin. We will pull up the browser, take a look, and see who do we have here in the participants list. Gentlemen, anybody particular where you're kind of interested in?
Well, I know Tuba and Blitz are playing at the very least. I know those people are playing, so those will definitely be people to watch out for.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm also expecting the EWOP, I Love Bears, on the Battlefy. I think he's one of the favorites there, but I also have my personal favorite, and that's Bai Gujing. So I'm very much rooting for the guy, and I hope we get to catch a match from him.
All right, bear with me a moment. I'll see if I can make sure I've got the right browser pulled up here.
Oh, and Thanatos is playing too. I'm just seeing.
Oh, right. Yeah, Thanatos is on the list here.
66.
So let's take a look and see
Yeah.
who's checked in. I'm going to pull up the...
Also, Mamba's playing as well, I think. So another one.
We also have the Russian representation. Klo and Baron are playing.
All right. I got to do something on the fly here because I'm very professional.
Oh, Mako is playing as well. Yeah, quite a few competitors who are very much capable qualifying today.
Yeah, let's see. Bears, Ewop, yeah. So, Mamba... I don't know if you pronounce this Scatty or if it's supposed to be Ska. I'm going to go with Scatty. Sizzle.
Oh, Silix is also playing.
Yeah, Silix. Silix is our #1 contestant up here.
And he's also casting tomorrow, so...
That's right.
Well, he better qualify today, or else.
Would you like to...
Lots of pressure on him.
Would you like to address the accusations, Memes?
What Okay, Phoenix.
Oh, all right.
I was wondering when he was gonna come in and say it. He was honestly kind of late compared to last time. He was honestly kind of late.
All right, let me refresh the timer. All right, we are now set for 45 minutes. Round 1 has begun. Let's open the brackets. Page has not been found. We try again. Oh, well, okay. Well, that's not... It's a good thing. Like, I'm glad it wasn't on stream. I could say it now, and it's funnier that way.
Senzo gets smited.
Oops. Refreshing. I can't get to the brackets. Let me try again. Go here and then here. Aha! There, we have the brackets. Les brackets. All right, let me go back to here. I don't have the timer on this screen, but I do have it on the others. So I apologize for the inconsistency there.
I saw the thing at the top, Jones crab.
Oh man, our #1 seed today, Zertier. Seeding's random, by the way, folks. Seeding's pretty much completely random for these. Blitz is here. There we go. Blitz is going up against Sad, Steppen, Dodu. These early rounds, this is actually a really good opportunity that we may be able to get you guys in first, second, third round. If you do want to have yourself spectated, please feel free to say something in chat. We can't guarantee that. Admins can also override it. There's a lot of big names in here today, so don't feel bad if you do get missed out. And please don't just spam chat if you're wanting to get it. Just let us know, and we will make note. But yeah, let's see. Any matchups we're looking at right now? You guys are
I think
eyeballing.
Rawit made a request. That would be match number 41.
Oh man, I am seeing
Apparently,
a ton
John
of.
the Brawler is a friend of his.
Okay.
I
You
am.
could say that. You could say that.
Oh, do you know more than us then? All right, Memes, go ahead.
Unless he changed his name, I'm pretty sure that's Rawit himself. I'm
Oh,
pretty sure.
screw him.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't.
Fair enough then.
I'll.
I'm quite sure that is him.
That is him. All right, do we want to watch the?
Yes, we're watching.
I mean,
Sir John.
wasn't he hailed as formerly the best NA player for a while, at least in fours?
One of them,
So-
absolutely. I mean, you
yeah, but
Do
he
we
can
want
never
to see
compare
how he
to
does
me.
in ones then?
He can never
absolutely.
compare to me.
It is indeed Rawit. Oh,
Okay.
thanks, Rawit.
I
for
was gonna
presenting this opportunity.
Yeah, I was gonna keep it on the low on this one just to see, if we could figure it out. But no, yeah, that I believe so. So yeah, that is definitely it. Wouldn't mind if memes a bit louder. So the trouble is that with memes is that he's inconsistent. So I can turn
Yeah.
him up, but when he actually
not a good
speaks into
idea
his
to turn me up.
microphone, his sound level now is good. But if I turn him up, then he'll be in the red. If
When
I turn
I'm actually casting, I'm usually a bit louder.
yeah,
so
he's
it's
a little
probably
loud.
good
That's
idea
the
to
trouble
keep
with
me here.
memes. So, yeah, we talked about this in the pre-show. I appreciate you pointing it out, Kalili, for sure. If there's any sound in inconsistencies or whatever, or if I turn the music on and forget to turn it back off, by all means, yell at me. So, okay, yeah, it worked. So we're definitely looking at John the Brawler then. Is that kind of what we decided on for sure? I mean, that's not bad to start with. I'm good with that. Another one to take a look at maybe is.
I mean, number 43 is fine as well. Sushi Ride against Baron. So
Oh,
that is
that's
a
great. That's great.
higher quality match.
Oh yeah.
Than Rawit's
Hey,
probably.
we might need to skip John. I don't know. That sounds like a good match.
I don't think I have Suchi Rider on my list. I think I have Baron. All right. We will come back over here and take a look and see what we can do. I have too many windows. I have to tab through too many windows. All right, let's take a look at our friend list. Okay, we're only looking at blocked people, apparently. I don't know why that's about, but oh, that's that friendless bug, isn't it? Sorry, folks, it just kind of happened. I blame myself. I did it. I did it to myself. Hang on, let me go back to options and fix it. I'll cover the screen. Neat little tricks that I know. Do that, then you do that, and then aha, eureka. And it's broken again.
I'm back to the bug.
Well, let's try it one more time. I think I may have to relaunch the game. Yeah. No, maybe.
Oh,
maybe
there you
not.
go.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
I am going to relaunch the game. I apologize. It is a rare issue, but it do happen sometimes.
yeah, that is the plan, Spaniard.
I am
Baron
actually
against Sushi.
Yeah, Baron of Sushi. If we can't do that, then we're looking for John the regulator writer. Somebody got that reference. Please, dear God, somebody got that reference.
You better look at chat, not at us.
Who's that writer? John, the stream has been taken down to DMCA. It's a fun one to have. It is, Verb. Good morning, sir. Good to see you. Good morning to Sinzo. Even to Phoenix, good morning. Chlor. Chlor is actually in here. I believe he checked in. GT, what up?
He did, yes.
The Sergeant Monkey. Call me boss, you won't be wrong. All right, Scatty. All right, big boss. What up, Blue? Nazareth. That's going to be a clip. That's going to be a clip, isn't it? Z, Markov, Storm. I think I got most everybody here. All right, let's see if we can pull up our friend list and get everybody going. Don't see Havoc in the tournament? Oh, didn't he, Did he not qualify last week?
I don't think so. He played in both last week.
All right, we are good to go. Let me get the stream back up for the fellas. All right, we are on... No, I'm going to 720, please. Goodness. All right, so the stream for Discord is 720/60. Let me know if for any reason that, you know, we're... Because apparently for some reason it was on 1080. I was like, no, that I think we're good at 720.
Yeah, looking good.
All right, we're looking for Baron, which I should have on here. Although I think he's console, right? He's on console gaming?
No.
He's not? How's he not on my list? What about Sushi? I don't think Sushi's on my list.
Surely you have Baron, right?
I thought I had Baron. I literally added,
Okay, well,
I literally made it a point to add every single person on the list that had an Ubisoft account that pulled up. Literally every single one. Every single one. So... Yeah, I don't seem to have either.
It should just be with, like, Baron. It should just be Baron. Like, with one instead of the I or something like that.
Let me pull up...
Check that red dot. Apparently you've been added by Baron.
Thank you, Baron. Let me pull up my... Oh, I closed it. There we go. Gotta pull up the friend list thing. Why is that still open? But yes, if you haven't been in the Discord, you should be in the Discord. But add Broomface as your... You added me? I don't see you. Maybe I already clicked OK. It didn't look like I saw a Baron, though. Do you have a different in-game name? Hellvision? No. Do not invite me to group. I need friend invites, friends. Do not invite me to group. I do not need to be in your group. Actually, can I ignore the invite? Refuse, yeah. Hello, Havoc. Good morning. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Okay, well, I'll go back through the list. Yeah, do not see, do not see. Yeah, so again, I'll type it out in here. It's Broomface. 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 Add me. Okay. So Broomface. Add me for potential rotation. There we go. Yeah, I didn't get a friend request. I checked yes on all of the ones that are there. So we have one for Rawwood. I think we're probably going to have to jump into that because I know I don't have Sushi on here.
Let's do that then.
Let's do that. Let's get something that's already here. Get something rolling. We're going to spectate. And our
You know what I'm hoping for?
A
Lawbringer.
You got a Lawbringer right away.
He's not disappointing me.
Character goes big.
Well, this is where I take a step back. Our casters again, our memes and freeze. Gentlemen, first game from the beginning.
We're gonna see some LB action. He's risen up ever since his side dodge bash got buffed, and they also implemented the chain bash on light attacks. He's quite a formidable He opts to start with the impale right off the bat. The Warden, it seems, forgets to block it. And now he's in the mix, just eating these bashes, but now he's low on stam, and Warden excels at bullying people with low stam. Unfortunately, he makes the wrong read on the UB, and this is a strong start for Mr. John the Brawler.
It was also nice seeing the actual highest damage punish on the impale with the long arm. So, good start there.
Oh, you're right. Good looking out, Verb. I have so many windows open.
Also, another thing we have to take into account, LB now has a roll catcher. He has a dodge forward attack, so it's a lot easier for him to catch those attacks now. I mean, those
Yeah.
rolls.
The dodge forward light just slides all over the place.
The top
And the
one.
combat roll, there we go.
John the Brawler is just absolutely GB spamming, I guess attempting to catch a heavy feint. He's now light spamming in neutral, which will get caught by the Warden. And the Warden is trying to make use of this and pressure him, but John does not bite. Good dodge on the side dodge bash. Huge reaction on the light attack. That will be a hefty punish. Impale into the wall. Good read on the chain bash, and now John the Brawler has low stamina, but he manages to catch the level 1 with a dodge. Now he's going back to light spamming in neutral.
I was about to say, is he light spamming him now? And actually takes that round as well.
Round 3.
I'm seeing the Warden opt to use a lot of unblockables on the shoulder bash mix-up, and I don't know if Rawit's reacting to these unblockables, but I feel just using the chain bash is way better. Huge reaction on the light attack. Good catch on
catches
the
the roll.
Input error. And the Warden is catching John the Brawler in his attempts to troll with unlocking, and now this could be a potential lost round for John the Brawler, but we'll see how it goes. Seen bigger comebacks in 1v1s before. Huge read, that's gonna be stand pause too, and now John the Brawler cannot retaliate for a while.
Also couldn't roll there. Would have put himself out of stamina.
Huge reaction by John the Brawler. That won't kill, but one more read, and this will be the... And he catches him with the chain, like trying to dodge the chain bash, and now it is 3-0 for John the Brawler.
2 of these rounds have gone down to like 1 light on each side. Those are close rounds. Are you struggling, Robert? That what this means.
Huge dodge on the level 1, and now John the Brawler is in his mix. Huge offensive reads. Good light stuff on the bash. Warden is tired of it. Light parries him back, and now it's his turn to mix up. Throws him optimal, puts him out of stamina. Tries to bait a reaction while OS, but he does not bite.
Yeah, he had no reason to do anything there. Stamina was almost back. Like, why would he do anything? Oh.
Huge parry on neutral heavy. Seems the Warden is doing what I said earlier, just use your shoulder bash mix more. Huge reaction on the light attack by... I don't even know how to say this guy's name, so I'm just gonna call him the Warden.
I was going to say keyboard spam. I actually had to stop myself from typing that as the name.
Round 5.
And see if the Warden can bring it back. He still has a while to go.
In attack. I mean, I guess you can try that. Getting hit yourself in the first round by a running impale. Why not try your running attack yourself?
Ooh, that animation looked funky. John the Brawler's just dominating neutral in this round. I don't think the Warden has landed a single attack ever since that opening interaction. Never mind, Caster's Curse as he lands a GP, but misjudges the distance. And he misses the parry on the light attack, and now it is 4-1 for John the Brawler.
Are the nerfs showing though for the Warden already?
Round 6.
The Warden needs to... like, play more reactive. He can react to, like, the dodge and level 2 him out of the side dodge bash, but he's not doing that. John the Brawler just not biting on these level 3s, and he just bashes him out of it, tired of it, and he's not gonna sugarcoat it. He's just chain bashed him 4 times in a row, and he dodges the level 1, a dominant round by John the Brawler, and he dodges level 1 again into the wall, into Impale, and that should be it, right? And he doesn't do top heavy to BM, I guess.
Is he just
OS attacking? He's looking like Rippy.
I think he was being safe.
And now the Warden is angry. He is... Oh, never mind. And that is going to be a 5-1 for John the Brawler.
Yeah, I can't tell whether that was intentional that he threw that side heavy after the long arm. Well, it should have ended there.
Yeah.
I think that he was probably trying to be a little safe, you know, in the event that there was any latency involved or whatever. Just to be careful.
Really? Defending him? Is that what we're doing?
I'm just saying, you know, you can
It's
say I'm
just
playing
buffering
devil's advocate or
heavy.
whatever, all right? Look, he makes his own luck, and he didn't need that top heavy. That's just the end of the story, you know what I mean? Oh. Don't do this to me again. Hang on.
This time it'll work.
We will fix
believe.
this.
Come on, chat. We all believe.
Well, we all know something goes wrong on tournament day every single time, so you know what? It's gonna go wrong again, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to relaunch the game. Please stand by. Or what? Let me retype this, I guess.
We'll check who to spectate in the meantime.
Yeah, see if there's any others you want to get going. I'll check on my Ubi if there's any other friend requests. Okay, so
Oh,
there's that
Nova
one.
King is also in again.
Okay, that's somebody starts with a Y. That's still not Baron. Let me see. Let me see if I can add Baron real quick too. Game invites, friend invites. Baron.hp. Yeah, no matches. Sushi Writer. I don't even remember seeing that name last. Yeah, it doesn't match up to an Ubi account name, so I can't add either of them because they don't have their Ubi on their on the page. Yeah, Sushi Writer here and Baron.hp is not their Ubi accounts. What happened? Friend list. Shenanigans. My friend list decided to just go boom. Oh, speaking of which, Ubi account name. See this name down here, this broomface guy. I made it a point to change my Ubisoft name on Battlefy. See, I did it, and I don't even compete. I mean, I heard that broomface guy signed up for tomorrow, so I don't know. We'll see.
Here I stand.
All right, let me get you guys your Strum. There you go. Sharing of the screen. The most powerful thing I could do today. Is there no timer till next round? There is. I just don't have it on that particular screen. It is 25 minutes. It is now on this one. All right. Guess we can go back to... Oh, he doesn't have a spectator.
Or just
Did they
it'll
finish
take a while
it?
to update, I reckon.
Come on, John the Brawler. You're letting us down. Start faster.
We are going to
What abomination of a character will he pick on the second map?
I think we're either seeing the Warlord or Sohei. Those are my 2 reads.
Oh, the Sohei.
I think we're
Yeah, I was going for the Warlord as well.
I would
That's
think...
my guess.
I would
But
think
the
that...
Sohei.
Yeah, that...
Interesting.
I think
'cause
Centurion...
whenever I'm MMing with that guy, he's just always playing Sohei, so it's gonna be either Warlord or Sohei.
Oh, Raul
That's
just said these already done.
Oh, no.
Oh,
We missed it all, huh?
Damn, we missed
Awesome.
it.
Was that the last game, then? Did we not get into the last game?
Yeah.
Let me refresh the page. Because it's not... the page is not updating in real time. There we go. I had to refresh it. Now... All right, let's look at our list. All right, our list.
We could watch Bareku versus Sizzle, I guess.
What number?
That's happening.
What match number?
Let me see, I forgot what number it was. Where are you, Battlefy?
Yeah, Yetox here added me. Thank you. Where's John the Brawler? 2-0. Okay, so keyboard face roll fell to the John the Brawler, aka Rowan.
It is number 32.
32. Sizzle. I got Sizzle on the list. We can make this happen. Assuming they are still going. Alright, let me see if I can get them first, and then I will update the NAMs. Wait, where's Sizzle?
He's on console.
Is he console?
Yeah,
Okay.
like the bottom.
I can't remember. Sizzle, Sizzle.
The jokes write
There it is.
themselves.
Well, he doesn't have an eyeball. It always happens during the first round. There's some kind of shenanigans. And, like, the first round, we miss something. It happens to each and every one of us every single time. It's tournament day. It is what it is. Some people don't know the rules of, like, putting their Ubisoft accounts in. Sometimes there's a issue with, you know, connection or something else. It's always something. Something goes wrong, you know what I mean? Lost already? What? Well, thank you for reporting in, Sizzle. I appreciate it.
Oh, the game? Oh, never mind. I guess the game's over already.
GG, man.
Okay.
Well, I do have some eyeballs for some of these players, but I don't know how many of these are actually in. I have so many names. Hey, Thanatos! Isn't he? Oh, well, never mind.
Yes,
It's a fake
he is,
eyeball.
but I think
Saseki
I would
is...
assume his match is already done.
Is Saseki in this one? He is today, right?
Is
he is, yes.
Okay. Let me see if I can snap in here, then. Saseki versus Big Man Chris. Let's see if we can find this match. Let's see. Search Saseki. He's
It
number
is
4.
1-0
up
for Saseki.
Saseki.
We're gonna need to watch Reddit King 123 at some point. He actually, in like a Waloosh hosted one tourney, I think he knocked out EH title, surprisingly. So.
All right, here we
I
go.
need to watch
From the
Reddit
beginning,
King.
second match.
Round 1.
Ooh, we have a Warlord. Always Warlord favored, remember, kids.
Always love to see a Warlord. We'll see how Saseki deals with the relentless frame advantage. So Saseki trying to neutral kick this Warlord out of his bull block. Good reaction on the neutral light. Good reads. Now he's low on stam, so he's gonna have to make some reads on these headbutts. Will light stuff him out of that. Another reaction on the light. You have to realize at this level of play, especially on characters that have CCs, light attacks are very reactable, so you have to be careful throwing them out constantly. But the Warlord does have Saseki low on stamina, not anymore though. He kind of wasted his chance to pressure. Saseki needs to warm up, it looks like. He's missing a lot of these 600 of his zone parries, but he baits the dodge attack! And that'll be first round for Saseki.
Yeah, two things that really sprung out there. First of all, the Warlord is full blocking a lot. And second, it was like 3 or 4 neutral zones. I mean, zones are always neutral there on Warlord, but he just keeps throwing them out.
I guess he's trying to use it as an interrupt option that's not a light parry, but it just uses so much stam and it's so reactable, so it's just not really that good of an idea to throw out a lot. Tries to GB the feints, that was a good read attempt, but Saseki called it out.
It is a really risky read though, making that one without having seen what the Shaolin's doing.
Oh, Warlord has gotten Saseki out of stamina, but unfortunately, the health deficit is really big, but he gets another GB into the wall, but that will put him OS too. He's gonna have to go through the gauntlet of reads, and he misses the reaction on the chi stance light, and that's gonna be another round for Saseki.
The Gauntlet of Reeds.
Being OS against Shaolin, it's literally the casino. Good read on the sweep by Big Man Chris. Huge call out on the light by Big Man Chris, but he should just opt to parry these instead. It's a lot more damage. Saseki
How we seeing the
harassing
light
him
break
with
from him?
triple lights. Calls out the feint into guard break, but now he's low on stam. And Big Man Chris with another full block. He's making good reads with these full blocks on Warlord. Tries it again, but he's a bit too overzealous with them.
No.
And that's what I'm talking about in the zones. It's just 600 MS, and to these good players, it's just too easy to react to.
So I wanted to like point this out for my sake. Big Man Chris's console. I think they are making those reads because they can't parry lights. That's my guess.
He might be on Ulgen, yeah.
Would also explain why he does the full block so much. He just like always quickly holds it.
Big Man Chris is just struggling with this relentless Shaolin offense, and while Saseki might be out of stamina, he's got a lot of health to work with, and he can just eat a few headbutts. And never mind, he misses a differ on a light attack, but the Warlord does a questionable punish. Good parry on the undodgeable. That's going to lead into blind plus frame plus another headbutt. He needs one more attack, and that will seal the deal. And he's gotten his first round on the board.
In that scenario, what's the correct punish?
Round 5.
Just heavy. You get heavy on Warlord on OS throw.
You have to be top guard though.
Yeah.
Or did they change that even?
No, I think you're right. That's why I was a little thrown away. I think that's what they were trying to do, and they realized they messed up because they didn't have the guard top. They had it on the side.
Huge parry by Chris. It seems he's listening to my advice, and he calls out the parry into another wall splat. A good reaction on the chainline by Sus. And here comes the Shaolin offense again. But Big Man Chris is now biting him, and he calls out the dodge forward mix-up, and he's gotten another round on the board. He's coming back.
Round 6.
Seems Saseki needs to warm up a bit. He's missing a lot of these actual reactions on the light attacks. He's biting a lot. Calls out the full guard. Good block on the 400 MS light prevents Sus from getting into chain, but now Sus is in chain anyways. But now he's gonna have to watch his stamina. The Warlord has an opportunity to use some headbutts on him, which he doesn't opt to do, and he does a really risky board and blade, which will get him guard broken.
Yeah, it is undodgeable, but has no reach almost. Sometimes feels like you're stuck in place. But what we see is that the Warlord is actually mixing it up a little. Way more neutral lights, not as much full blocking. So, good on him. Adapting.
What do you think this Warlord should be doing more freeze besides neutral full blocking a lot? What do you think?
That's neutral full blocking. I don't just utilize your actual frame advantage. He just never throws the chain heavies because these can be scary. Just let them flare once in a while.
The attacker wins.
That's first
Yeah, a lot
round.
of people wonder like why people play
second.
Warlord in like high level duels. They don't realize that the whole thing with him, even though he doesn't have unblockable heavies, it's just really annoying being constantly frame plus, like frame minus into a character like Warlord with neutral hyperarm on his heavies.
That's going to be game for Saseki. He will take out Big Man Chris 0-6-2-2-0. All right, gentlemen, let's see if there's any others that are currently available. Excellent show so far. Yeah, Warlord. I think that we've been seeing a lot more Warlord recently, and I really like that. And there's a lot of things that Warlord can do that he's kind of been counted out for because he doesn't have a lot of the other things that a lot of other heroes have, like unblockables and dodge cancels and so on and so forth. But he still is a pretty powerful hero. Still has some stamina damage to work with, especially off the riposte. I saw a couple times Saseki in the first few rounds there got really, really low on stam from taking those ripostes from the Warlord. And I was looking for that too, what Freeze is pointing out. Like, if you go for a dodge, you go for the headbutt light, you're frame advantage at that point, and you can utilize that. And throwing a heavy off of that, it can't be, you're not going to interrupt that. He's got hyper armor, so you've got to be really careful with those. I don't think we saw one of those, did we?
No,
I don't think we did.
He wasn't really
Yeah.
utilizing his frame plus on his bash much. That's something you really got to do with Warlord because it's really annoying to deal with. Because if you just keep heavying like that, it's a lot of chip damage, and it's just really annoying and leaves them frame plus. And at some point, like, it annoys them so much they start making reads on it, and then you can start fainting or letting it fly. And then obviously fainting into guard break if they eat it entails getting into the wall, probably out of stamina. And unless they're crazy, most of the time they eat 2 headbutts for free, so that's 30 damage.
And like you just pointed out, the wall splats. Because if you push them all the way into the wall, not just let it go beforehand, you do a lot of stamina damage. It's like half a bar or something. So you put them in a tough situation, especially if the opponent is playing a very stamina intensive character. Like they can't do anything because they can't like do their full mix-ups. They can just always do parts of it. And if you give wall a breathing room, oh, look at that, I'm frame plus again because I just did something.
Let me see if I can
It's kind of like
catch.
Shohei. Like, if they get a matchup where they get a lot of GBs on your offense, it's really annoying to fight against. It's very annoying.
Just quickly getting the game here. We've got Newt Jam versus Solar Wind. This is the actual game point for this match. This may be the last match that we catch at the end of this round. Where are they at now? I think they might have just reported in, but it's something to watch, so...
I can still watch it.
No, there
I'm
is.
always excited
Solar
seeing
Wind
a shaman.
versus Newt Jam. Yeah, they got 1
See
and
a
1.
Medjai, that's interesting.
Yeah.
He's fallen off, kind of, ever since Bash changed. I honestly thought he was, like, mid-A, just because of how good his Bash was, but now he's just, he's fallen off a bit after Bash changes, because he doesn't have the 100, 500 anymore.
And Shaman has always been strong in ones.
Round 1.
Yeah.
If played properly, she is a real menace.
She gets even more scary, like, when high-level players have reactions on her, because then it's really scary to light stuff her.
Yeah, that is the thing with her. Like, you need to be good to play. I mean, that sounds really weird, but you need to have the reactions to play her at the top level. She's not like any other character that just compensates with mechanics. You really need to have good reactions to make her work.
She also has a really strong aspect to her that a lot of people don't realize. Like, that unblockable he's doing right there, on any hit stun, I'm pretty sure you cannot dodge attack at all. Like, the guard break will catch it every single time. It's like a really strong aspect, especially to read players. It's just a 50-50 every single time he's in chain, and if you eat the UB when he drops it, you're also into the 400 MS life. And if you're not reacting to the UB, you're definitely not reacting to that. It's just a very scary character. You can get snowballed really quickly.
Yeah, all her heavy attacks have heavy hit stun, which makes like dodge attack in the follow-up UB. You can GB dodge attacks and all kind of stuff there, which is normally not a thing.
This Medjai seems he wants to use the stab mode for the armor, but he's got to use his axe stance. There we go. Get into axe stance. It's the only mode you really have any sort of pressure in, unless they somehow react too early to the stab stance grab.
It was really scary. I always think it's... I don't know. You must be a maniac just lighting into Shaman that just bled you.
The attacker wins.
I don't know if this Medjai knows, but he's got to start parrying the second hit of the zone. Like, he's letting her get into chain for free by just zone attacking him. He's got to parry the second hit, but I don't know if he knows that's a thing.
Yeah, it's not as bad as with Zerka, where everybody knows, oh, it's unsafe from block. But Shaman's is too. And it is, like, you can block the first part, and on the reaction, parry the second. It's not like Shinobi's.
It's actually easier to do than Zerk zone, but a lot of people just don't realize, like, at lower level, they just think it's a free move.
Yeah,
and there we were talking about the light attacks into Shaman. That's going to be a hefty health swing.
Yeah, once a Shaman catches on that people try and immediately interrupt a bite attempt, you just wait a little. You don't have to immediately go for the bite once a person is bleeding. And if they start lighting into you, I mean, then the bite's guaranteed anyways.
The match has got to start throwing in some neutral GBs to, like, because if you do not, like, try and interrupt these heavies, you're just going to sit here and she's just going to keep bleeding you, and that is not fun. He needs to start neutral GBing more.
Round 4.
See, on the Medjay. Unfortunately, he does a dodge tech in neutral, just trying to OS the bash to not get guard broken, but unfortunately it's not going to work out for him, and now he is bleeding against Shaman. Fortunately for him, New Jam misses the reaction on the 600 MS zone, so he is not going to get put into chain. Unfortunately, he's getting put into chain anyway. He's just desperately trying to keep the Shaman out of chain with light attacks, but it is not working. He is catching every single light attack.
But he's also sticking with staff stance.
Yeah. I don't know what his philosophy is, like maybe he like wants to use the armor like that on the dodge attack, but Shaman can block that anyway, so...
Yes, it's very one-sided so far.
Game
And
point.
not just because of the characters.
Round 5.
We'll see if the Medjay can make a hefty comeback, but he's gonna have to start using Axe Stance if he wants to make said comeback. He lets him get into chain again with the zone. And that is... What is the health swing again on Shaman by 50?
No, it's not as much anymore. Was it? Oh no, it might be 35 plus 15, right? It might be 50.
Something
Yeah.
like that. Other than that, it's like 45, because I don't know, one of those, I think. And this is going to be game for New Jam, a clean performance by him.
Yeah, it certainly looked like the measure I gave up towards the end.
All right. That may be our last game of the round. I will see if there are any stragglers, but at this point, if you're still getting your games finished, I don't know, did you take a sandwich break or something? Like, we got to get the games going. There's actually one match that hasn't reported in. Oh, are you serious? Or did both of these check in? Match 3, Amp versus Phil. No points have been reported. Match 6, match 61 also nothing reported. Maybe there was some disconnects or something, but like this is like the end. Like there is no time to do 3 matches. So I'll just see if I have any of these gamers on here. I think I know I have this one.
I am unfamiliar with them all.
Excuse me, I'm professional. I did not laugh at something on the side of my screen. You didn't hear anything. We're all good. All right. The Green Knight added me earlier, so I'm gonna try and get them in if I can. They've got a match right here. What number was it? No, click the right one, guys. You can do it. Number 63. The Green Knight.
The Green Knight.
Which I think is a console gamer, because I know they added me, and I clicked yes. There it is. The Green Knight. Spectator eyeball is here. Let's go. All right. Green Knight is up by 1. Versus... what? The Heffalump?
The what?
The Heffalump?
what? Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
All right, so Green Knight is up by 1, according to the reports. Again, this is the last match that we may catch. If Green Knight doesn't win this very quickly, it may go to a draw. We'll see.
Round 1.
It might.
Maybe I should have gone for
Surprised we've
latest
seen a
position.
Griffin.
What? Oh, wait, what? No. What?
This might be what they call a draw moment, maybe. I don't know if they have enough time.
They don't. They don't have time for this. I don't know what happened. But, yeah, it sounds like, because it looks like in the beginning, like, they're not moving, so there was clearly some type of, discussion somewhere, on or off screen. I don't know if, we'll see what feedbacks we get. We'll try it again. They don't really...
Anything in that match chat
Could be.
might shine some light on this.
I think this is probably the same one, because there was no spectator. No, they changed. Okay, so
yeah.
Green Knight is now JJ, so maybe there was some kind of...
Misinput.
misinput. You know, maybe somebody forgot that they banned something. from the beginning. They literally don't have time. You've got 4 minutes. You got to make this fast.
They gotta lock in.
Sit up
JJ
straight.
can certainly dish out the damage to make this 4 minutes.
Adjust chest position.
Yeah, JJ is just a blender. If you don't have the reactions required to react to the Yubi, you can just be an absolute blender. And we're seeing it right here off the bat. That's already basically half his HP and uses the frame advantage with the neutral hyper armor heavy. And now, yeah, that is the blender I was talking about. Yeah.
That was 26 seconds in that round.
Well, we still got 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. I mean, if he can make every round like that.
He's got to embrace his inner Kaled.
I gotta switch the sides now, though. They've changed sides.
Good read on the dodge for GB, but the Sen will get a parry of his own into the wall. Another guard break. Good bash stuff on the level 3, and now the Sen has no stamina to work with because JJ's kick does pause and drain stamina. Another huge read. That is 28.
What's the safest thing to do, though? If you can't react to it, just don't bite, don't make the reach, just eat the damage there. Can he make it? Yeah.
Ooh, he catches him trying to dodge the level 1. He got a little bit too jittery. You don't have to dodge the level 1 until you see orange.
Round 3.
Well, no matter what happens, the Scent Fashion it's okay.
And he's up to edge walk and just to assert dominance. They both assert dominance.
They surely have the time for that, don't they?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Nope.
Oh, chain lights him. He level 2s, but he does not follow it up with a light attack. Good read, does not bite. Can't use 600 MS zones like that in neutral. Huge read by the JJ. Good light stuff on the level 1 feint. The Scent is not using their punch mix that much. He opts to like use a lot of these unblockables, which is a strange choice, and he's also struggling to block these light attacks. If he keeps eating these light attacks, this JJ is going to constantly get into that chain, which is not a good idea. He's going to need to lock in.
Round 4.
You missed more shenanigans than anything, Kalili. 90 seconds on the clock.
And they are emoting again. They really do not have the time for this. Good bash.
He needs
stuff.
to use level 1s.
He needs to, yeah, he needs to level 1.
I think
It's
that's
like
the third
JJ
time
has,
he got
like, a
kicked
real
out of a
knockback.
level 3 and still throws a level 3 again.
He's also just eating a lot of free damage from these lights he could be blocking. I don't know if he's on old gen. Oh, that's a... Yeah, there it is. I was about to say, JJ can dodge a level 1 and seafood the level 3. That is a read he has to account for. Good guard break on the heavy startup by the JJ. Feints to neutral trying to bait a dodge attack, but he does not bite. GB's again the heavy startup, and that is 3-1 for Green Knight.
I believe Kalili's talking about watching.
Round 5.
That's another thing I'm questioning, because this JJ, I don't think I've seen him on parry, like on heavy parry, do the zone, which he really should be doing, because the Yubi afterwards, you cannot dodge attack that. It's a very strong thing, especially against read players. You can just easily mix someone off a parry.
There's so many neutral dodges. Like side dodges from the Scent, which also make very little sense to me.
The Sen really needs to start letting some of these level 1s fly. He's just getting too scared right now. He's letting the JJ do everything.
Technically, the round has expired. We are at 4-1. Green Knight versus the Heffalump. Green Knight is up by 1. This could be match point.
Emoting again. Oh, they trade bashes at the start. They shared the same brain cell. GB's the feint on the heavy end. He calls him out on the stuff, and that is already half his HP down. Neutral zone attacks, interesting choice, especially on JJ where it's 600 and takes a lot of his stamina, and he's paying for it right now, and now he's on the ground and getting Eagle's Talons, but at least that will get his stamina back.
Yeah, and there you saw. He keeps using level 1 as if he listened. All of a sudden, the JJ, not much HP.
JJ playing a solid neutral game with these interrupts, and he catches the attempted dodge forward kick, and that will be a win for Green Knight. I don't know if they ran out of time and it doesn't count, but...
Oh, they definitely ran out of time, but I do not see that the next round has started. So we'll take a look and see where we are on this bracket. And while we're waiting on the new set to update, we will see.
Yeah.
Show me only incomplete matches.
What was funny there at the end, as if Green Knight was in the head of the scent, because when your opponent always interrupts whatever you do, no matter how long you wait, and they always get that perfect timing. I think it was 4 times in a row there. GB's lights always interrupts, and that is one of the most frustrating things because you really think like, oh, I really that open a book for them. So it is, yeah, frustrating.
Yeah, I've had my fair share of that experience too. It's just you just get so mad at yourself because everything is just going wrong in the round, every single thing.
Has the round concluded?
Technically, no. There's still 4 matches, including the Green Knight, that's not updated yet. Unfortunately, Battlefight doesn't want to work with me today on updating in real time, and so I still have to like refresh the page, and then it doesn't properly show things half the time. I don't know if that's my interwebs or if it's Battlefight.
It just seems slow in general, yeah.
Yeah.
We have 1 match still in progress. It's a 1-1. It's Caligulae against
Oh, did it
Phoenix
finish?
of Day.
It has not. Yeah, that one. Okay. All right, I can see if I can
I mean,
pop in
should be
there,
over
although
in
I'm thinking...
Hello, Verb.
Hello, it's
Verb.
me
Hello.
from the back rooms.
Yes.
Just to let you know, it's not just you.
Okay.
Battlefy is doing a funny right now.
Lovely.
That's
Of
probably
course.
what's having part of the holdup then, I'd imagine. It's really,
Most
and it's
likely.
extremely slow right now. It's worse now than it was before.
Yeah, they are intending to get the next round started, but Battlefy is causing issues and there's funny stuff going on in the back. So some patience may be required.
I'll see if we can't
Mainly
get
by
this...
you, chat.
I'll see if we can't get that
Nothing
last
new.
match then, if we can get an eyeball.
It surely can't be as bad as in the Pro-Am when the best match of the tourney they didn't have spectate on. Surely can't be as bad as that.
I don't want to talk about that.
It surely cannot be as bad as that.
I'm retreating.
I'm
Goodbye.
muting
You've
memes.
traumatized me again.
It is mad.
Thanks, Verb. Memes is being muted.
Why am I being muted?
You know why. You know what you did.
Damn.
You're a bad boy
I am a bad boy.
for bringing up that nonsense.
Dude, I still remember, I was like, is there just something wrong with my game? I was...
Tie. It was ruled a tie, so round 2 is imminent. Mr. Breaker, good morning.
Oh, good morning. Is it morning?
For good morning and good evening and good afternoon for those of you around the world.
Yeah, it is noon
See,
right
that
now. for us
reference
NA folk.
I caught. There we go. Round 2 is up.
Round 2.
Oh, match number 8. I
What
will
is
not
that?
budge on this one.
Alright, let me see.
All right, timer's updated. Let's see what
Please
we
say
got.
it's Reddit King 1 2 3. Please say it's Reddit King 1 2 3.
Bears versus Baikujing. So Ewop versus
Okay, yeah, we are
Baikujing.
watching that. We definitely have to watch Reddit King at some point.
Let's see. Any others that we have that stands out? Thanatos is going against Troublesome 6. That name looks familiar. Troublesome 6. I'm not sure that they're like a big name, but I believe that they've been participating in some of our tournaments recently, which is good to see for returning players.
Oh, Setmix is also fighting Narmaya.
What match?
Isn't that the guy who was playing with I forgot his name, but they were SMP in the twos tourney.
Oh, what match is this?
That
29.
is 29, but we can watch the one freeze one at first, and we can see if we can catch the later half of that one.
Yeah. That would be good. That would be good. Okay. We will look at that. So that's what, 8 and 29.
Number 8. Yep.
Okay. Do. All right, I'm gonna go find. I know I've got Baikujing. I don't know if I have I do have bears. Okay, so I can't remember if I had them or if I had to add them this morning, but I know I had Baikujing. Wait, are they not? There they are. Okay. We shall await the eyeball of spectation. Awaiting next game. Wait, where's the... Do I have the... I don't.
Kino, I see you in chat. Be careful. I can have you vaporized in a second.
All right. For those of you just now joining us, we have just started round 2. We are waiting for our first matches to get started. Reminder that picks and bans are on the board. Picks and bans are on the board. If you're not familiar with the pick and ban system, that means that you can pick one hero that nobody can play for the full set of the matches. So if you just really do not like Shaolin and you hate Shaolin and you want to ban Shaolin, nobody can play Shaolin for the 3-game set. Or potential 3-game set. If you fought in round 1 or you seeded into round 2, you are placed into the bracket, but you're not seeded per se. I mean, no, I guess you could use that word in a sense, because when you go through the rounds, you guys want to go through how that works out, like the wins and losses and how everything matches up with Swiss. Okay, I got this. So when you're in the first round, everybody who won the first match will go through and fight somebody in the second round that won their first match. If you lost your first match, then in the round 2, then you are pitted against somebody who did also lost their match. So I guess you could say it's sort of seeding, but not in the sense of like your seeding actually changes. Seeding is random for the actual matches. All right, here we go.
It's the further you go along.
Yeah.
In the bracket, the more close the matches will be, because they are more equally skilled, the opponents.
All right, I am going to give this just a moment before we go in. If you go in too quick, sometimes it'll be like from recent position, then you're kind of, trying to keep up. I like to try and stay on the VCR side of things. Gentlemen, take it away. We had an LB.
Right. I saw Diamond Hunt, it was on Nushia, I think, if I recall.
Was he? Oh.
Yeah, he's on Nushia. Gonna see a Nushia.
He is a Shinobi main, by the way. So, but the Nushia is very surprising, yeah.
And off to a huge start, Lawbringers can just absolutely, and he opts to long arm trying to catch the dodge on the chain bash. And then we're seeing the zone buff in action. Nushia now has an enhanced 500 MS attack they can use in neutral. I do think, though, it's kind of an easy parry because of how jittery the animation is, but a lot of people are not used to it yet, so we might be able to abuse that to get some gimmick rounds.
That is certainly a thing. What we also saw is Lawbringers forward dodge heavy. Been like really good catching stuff. Because in general, people like underestimate it's forward dodge mix-up. It is still a mix-up.
I love Bears playing the neutral.
Yeah. What I'm also curious about is, we're always saying that Nushia's traps work better the better the opponent, right? Because random button presses kind of counter Nushia, but Ewok is a insanely strong player. So I'm curious how well he can deal with traps.
Vigajin is out of stamina. He's going to need to make some reads, and unfortunately he fails the block on the chain lane and the reaction on the chain bash, and that's going to be another round for Ewok.
Still a 140 HP monster.
That's that's the
Big
first time.
boss for a reason.
Sorry, gentlemen.
Trying to get these cheeky external zone attacks at the start to chip him down. He misses. He tries to go for a parry on a chain light, it seems, and he's gonna pay for that. A good start for Baigajing, and he catches him with a zone trap. That is a hefty amount of damage. What is it, like 32?
Yeah, it's insanely high, the damage.
Dominant
Yeah.
round, and
I think Nusha is one of these characters that, if she just gets to do her thing, I think she can kill the quickest out of everybody. It's insane how much damage she can dish out.
she can dish out a lot of damage, but the issue is, like, dodging her heavies makes the mix, like, a lot worse, because it takes so much stamina for her to feint into guard break, and then you have to deal with, like, this Lawbringer just also doing the side dodge bash. And we see him make a huge read, GBing straight through the trap, buffering that. You have to do that really early, I think, to get that.
Yeah, because like back in the day, you could reaction GB traps. Which
Oh, I
was
forgot about that.
insane. So they changed it. So this GB catching was a really, really strong read from Ewop.
More
The
chain
chain
off and
bashes
strategy.
keep connecting there.
We're seeing Ewop utilize something that some people don't know. If you like delay the chain heavy on LB, like not only does it make it harder to react to the chain bash, but also like read players like dodging the thing, so they have to dodge attack. So you can like bait them by feinting the neutral after delaying the chain unblockable, like we see Ewop try and do right there. But Baigajing is aware of that and he's trying not to bite on it. Good read on the chain bash. He's going again for these zone mixes. Ewop's not used to that animation, so they're just free right now.
What is the damage on the second part of the zone from Nusha?
Is it the same
Do we know?
as the neutral zone, like as it was before when it was the slow one? Because if
I'm honestly unsure.
I'd have to check L Info Hub.
Does it look like was a lot there?
I think it's like 26, like 28.
28
something like
as
that.
well? Jesus.
Yeah, she can output a lot of damage if she makes the reads on you.
Oh,
And
24.
especially if you can't block these lights. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't even dodge the chain light after the light parry riposte. So if you can't block these lights consistently, it's like a 20-something damage on every single heavy parry.
Oh, the backlighting. It's just...
There's
It's
not
such
a
a
lot
boring
Nusha can do
mechanic, but
against
why
it,
wouldn't
too.
you do it, right?
I mean, yeah, there's nothing Nusha can really do against it because LB has the armor chain heavies. Now, I Love Bears has a solid read. He needs to play solidly, which he does, and he's gonna take the first set.
Without much issues, to be honest. That looked
Yeah,
really
Baigajing is
convincing.
got Ewop on round 2. That's always not a lovely sight to see when you're playing Attorney.
Do we want to go ahead and finish this one up, or do we want to shift and see if we
Yeah,
can
let's-
grab
Yes,
the...
I do.
Let's finish.
Okay. Baikujing. I did see mention of the mixer. We are aware of the mixer's match in this round. This is the
There we
first
go.
one we
There's
get
the
into.
Shin Bob.
Here's his specialty. He always plays that character. He also played him in the 2 pro-ams I played against him, and he was playing Shin too. He's really comfortable in that character, and we'll see if it'll pay off.
Round 1.
And he does have a pretty decent matchup here. He can be very annoying into the Fira. Oh, makes him with the guard break, so that's gonna... He mistimes the interrupter with the feint dash, and he's gonna miss out on a heavy punish.
It seems really frustrating. You already saw it on Lawbringer. How Baigajing is like dodging like 1 frame too late. You see the dodge animation already, but then it still catches the bash. So it is not good for your mentality there.
Good. I don't know if you saw that freeze, but that was a good play from Ewop a bit ago, because he knows Diamond Hunted isn't really like good with reacting, so he just went back to neutral after the zone and GB'd, and it like countered the double dodge without him like taking a risk really.
Yeah, also have to take into account it's Europe against NA here. So ping won't be too kind to either of them.
Huge GB on the dodge forward kick. And calls out the double dodge, and he's done a lot of damage, taking none himself. Tries to do a cheeky unlock zone to screw with the animation.
That
Calls
worked.
out the guard break. Ewop is just making insane defensive reads right now. Diamond Hunter just cannot land a hit on him except for that guard break on the neutral that we feigned, but he's gonna have to do a lot more, and he gets caught on the zone to OS his dodge.
Round 3.
Good reaction on the UB by I Love Bears. He misses it that time though, and now this is... No, he opts to not go for the flip mix-up. Oh, he mistimes the dodge to another mechanical error. If you buffer dodge on like zone and light on a fear, you actually get a GB on the kick every time.
We've seen so many... I mean, is it neutral zones really if you unlock them? Well, Ewop
I
is
think
throwing
Ewop
the
is just
lot.
weird and doing it, I'm not gonna lie. Misses the parry on the second hit of Shin Zone. For those who do not know, that is a thing you can do. A good read on the sickle rain. If you do not know that if you dodge the top UB sickle rain, you get a free GB every time.
We also saw a little adaptation from Diamond Hunter there, with the double dodge into the lights, because Ewop has been GBing them a lot. Already catching on there. Next time we'll see the parry.
Ewop is just in Baigajing's head right now. Baigajing just can't make a defensive read against Ewop right now on the mix. Good use, knowing the zone's recovery is really low and will parry the zone. Excellent use of the roll cancels and the CC by I Love Bears to keep himself safe. And he's just looking untouchable right now.
The attacker wins.
Yeah, then we see if someone understands when the Shinobi is actually vulnerable, you can punish him a whole lot.
Round 5.
We'll see if Baigajin can come back, but he's gonna have to do 5 rounds in a row, and never an easy task, especially on Ewop of all people. Ewop keeps mistiming that. It's really bad when you do that, because not only do you miss out on the damage from the read, it's also a fear neutral dash. You lose so much stamina for doing that. But fortunately for Ewop, he just doesn't care. He's making up the difference anyway, despite these mechanical errors.
Yeah, wasn't the position even good enough to actually let the bash fly and get the wall splat?
I don't think so.
Something I've noticed they're doing is every single time they're doing these bashes, they're doing the left side. I think maybe they just have the muscle memory, or they're trying to keep the muscle memory for doing the proper punish on the GB, giving the left as the highest damage. That's first round with Ewop.
Clean performance by Ewop. I think he wants to come in swinging. He's tired because he really should have qualified. Everyone thought he would have qualified last week, but I think something happened. I think he was sick on Sunday too, so he's just wants to come in swinging and qualify already.
Or no, that's not second round. Yeah, that's match to Ewop.
That's
okay, all right.
Yeah, that was quick.
Let's see if we can grab Mixter. I know that was the other one we were looking at. Chat mentioned it too. I believe I got him on here somewhere. Maybe, I guess I don't. Apparently I do not. I don't have the wizard. Okay, who's he going up against again?
Let's see.
Narmaya R or something like that.
I
don't know if that's the same Narmaya from the 2's FOF that I remember, but...
Oh. Setmix is actually down by 1.
He's down 1-0.
No, I don't have either of them, unfortunately. I was pretty sure I had Set Mix, but I don't have him on here. Don't have the Wizard, and I do not have... I knew I didn't have Narmaya. I don't think Narmaya's Ubi matched up, or I sent them an invite and they didn't accept it. Because I invited every single person that had an Ubi account last night. I went through over 300 names, and everyone who had Ubi account... And there was like 40 or 50 people that did not have their Ubi account match up at least.
Okay, you know what? Let's see if we can
We got
get
an eyeball
the
for
Reddit
Blitz
King
and
1, 2,
Baron.
3.
The Reddit King. There we go.
Reddit
Do
King?
you have Reddit King added?
I don't think so. I've got Blitz and Baron
He's-
right now with eyeballs, though. I don't know
Let me
what
see
their
who they're
matches are.
fighting.
Where's my match?
Okay.
Let's see.
Mm,
Blitz is going against High. Baron is going up against Solar Wind. Solar Wind, I think they lost their first match against who was it? We just watched them.
do you have some guy called the 10G.RF? Do you have that guy?
The 10G.RF?
Yeah.
Probably not. I have Reddit King. I lied. Reddit King 123.
Oh, yep. We're
There's
gonna
no
watch him
spectating
if
eyeball,
this thing
though.
hasn't finished already.
Who's his opponent?
He's it's from RF, and that's like the team that Piggy's on, I think, and Piggy
1 OG.
qualified last. Piggy qualified on Saturday, I think, and he's from the same clan, so I just figured it'd be good.
Yeah, what was the other one again? Like the something? I don't think I have them, no. Again, a reminder, anybody who's playing in the tournament, competing, and watching, add Broomface. You'll see it in the top left of the screen. It's up there. If you want to add me, just have yourself spectated. There's no guarantee, but that's kind of where we're at. That's who you have to add. Why are we watching Reddit? Why are you, like, dead set on Reddit King? Like, there's other matches we're skipping. I don't know who he is. I'm just curious. Is it just like that's the...
Not sure. It was Meme's idea, wasn't it?
Yeah. It was my idea.
The MM
The
Goat?
MM Goat.
Okay.
Is that what it is?
Reddit.
Okay.
What's the number of them? Do you have a number for them?
See. 25.
25. I see them versus Huntman. No, 25 is Beware versus Huntman. Oh, wait. Did it just
You need
renumber
to
it because
look
it's
at
still
that
incompleted?
box.
Ugh. Why does it do that? Okay, okay, there's Reddit King versus the one. Okay, got it. All right. I'm just waiting on an eyeball then. While I'm doing that, I'll check my Ubi to see if my Ubisoft to see if there's anybody who has added me. I have a couple of requests. Okay, so also, if your names don't match your Battlefy at all, please let us know in chat when you add me as a friend. Hey, say, hey, I'm Bob, but my name in game is Phil25. Because you can feel it calling in the air.
Yeah, stupid Bob.
I have no eyeball for Reddit. I'm wondering. I feel like there's always at least one time it happens, and I'm wondering if this is the time where somebody accidentally or whatever turned off spectate. Because there's no games reported for them. I don't think, right? I don't think there was.
Nope. Yeah. Both sides blank.
Reddit said they needed 15 minutes. Are you serious? Okay. Well, we're not doing that game.
Let's do Thanatos then.
Yeah.
They're not in the game, I don't think. Wait, they are. I lied. Who are they going against? Let's go. Thanatos. Troublesome 6.
He's against Troublesome 6.
Yeah, I just mentioned. I remember that. Recognize that name. What's their score? Do you have it up still?
It is blank, both sides. So,
Okay.
first match, maybe, or maybe they just haven't reported.
Yeah, probably haven't reported. I'm gonna assume it's probably the second or third at this point. We don't have set mix on my list. I do not have either of those gamers on the list.
Round 1.
All right, two strong ones characters here. Centurion arguably been a real favorite here lately.
The Shaman's gonna need to be careful with their neutral heavy, like, into bleeds, because if they get guard broken exactly like that, it's just gonna lead into a hefty amount of stam pressure. But unfortunately, he goes for a really risky level 3 and will go out of stamina, but he parries the chain heavy to prevent him from getting into chain, but Shaman puts herself out of stamina, so if she does not make some reads right here, this will be the round for Thanatos, but he does read the level 3 feint into guard breaks, so they do still have a chance, but not if they get caught out on the dodge attack exactly like that. But he does have him bleeding, but Thanatos calls his heavy out and lights him out of it, and a solid first round for Thanatos.
Thanatos also lighting right after being bled.
Round 2.
I think it's so insanely risky, but I mean, worked out here, so who am I to argue that? But I hope the Shaman catches on.
Huge dodge on the neutral dash by Thanatos, already off to a good start. Will dodge the bleed, and he calls it that dodge attack again. He's just destroying the Shaman right now. It's weird, the Shaman's opting to use a lot of, like, the neutral dodge forward dash.
Especially if you don't mix it up. You need to feint it like 15 times before letting it fly the first time.
Just another dominant performance by Thanatos. He does react too late to the roll, though, so he won't snag that, so the Shaman does have another chance to come back in this round, but neutral zoning is not the way to do it. Everybody at a high level will parry that. But he's gotten a bleed on him. This is his chance. If he makes one read, but Thanatos knows that he's frame plus after blocking the light and will light stuff him out of that heavy soft feint.
Yeah, Shaman needs to catch on. You don't have to always do something when the other person is bleeding, because the other person tends to want to interrupt in some way or form. Just use that to get your bite off.
Thanatos is just dominating. I think this guy literally only plays charged bash characters. Like, he is the charged basher. Like, he plays like Warden, Warmonger, and then Sen.
Yeah, all really weak characters.
I agree. It's actually really bad because if you dodge, you get a GB. That's so bad. So bad.
Yeah, that's why he went... Did he go 7-1 or 6-2 like first week? Like last Saturday?
Yeah, 6-2.
6-2. He was so close to qualifying, so yeah. I think he can manage being guard broken a couple of times, only level 3s.
Shaman really likes using that dodge forward bash, it seems.
And now since he's seen Thanatos dodging that every single time, just... See? There we go. Adapting. I like seeing that.
Thanatos just punching the ever-living daylights out of the Shaman, but Shaman
This
goes for
was
an interesting
questionable.
guard break punish, not getting his heavy attack or a bleed, but he gets a bleed after the zone. Thanatos failing to block, but unfortunately for the Shaman, they're on low stamina, and against Scent, it's very hard to gain your stamina back once it's down.
Yep, and I think that's one of the scenarios that we mentioned previously, that you need to have the reactions if you want to play Shaman at the top level, because the Shaman does get her bleeds, but then just crumbles, it seems. So you need to have the reactions to dodge, to parry the lights, so you actually get into your bite. Because have we seen a bite like twice, maybe once?
No, I don't think we've seen a single bite at least against MU. We haven't seen a single
She's
one.
on the floor a lot though. On the wrong side though.
Oh, they've gotten another bleed. This is their time to shine. They call out the dodge for heavy stuff, and this is their chance to get a round on the board and start a potential comeback. And he finally adapts, and he'll get his first round. Good play by Troublesome 6.
Yep, I like how he's adapting with the bash. That's the word. So don't let it fly all the time, because Santos is dodging. He's reacting to it because it is, after all, an unreactable bash because of the feint.
Interesting dodge for heavy, I guess, attempting to utilize the hyper armor. And now Thanos has got the Shaman in a corner, but the Shaman calls out the feint into guard break with a bleed, and now this is a very dangerous situation for Thanatos. But a level 3 will catch the Shaman. Thankfully, at least that gives the Shaman her stamina back every time that happens. She was very low there. And she's just dominating this round. She does not want to get 5-0'd, and she is desperate for this comeback. Another good round by Troublesome 6.
Yeah, now Thanatos needs to adapt, because after a bleed, the Shaman is throwing attacks every single time. She stopped going for bites immediately, or hasn't even tried, I think. So Thanatos needs to now parry the lights, parry the zone. Just something. Stop trying to interrupt.
And here's that GB I was talking about. Troublesome 6 is now out of stamina, and that's led into half his health being gone just like that. The stamina pressure from Centurion is crazy. And now he's back at it again because he got his stamina back from Eagle's Talons. Oh, mechanical error, doesn't dodge the dodge tech, and he also doesn't GB after dodging the level 3, but he still gets a bleed off anyway. But a good reaction by Thanatos on the light, and that's going to be 5-2.
No adaptation needed. Adaptation? Whatever. English is a hard language.
Who needs adaptation when you can parry lights?
Yeah.
You can parry a light, you can parry a dodgeball. Well, we will see if that was the last round of the set. Or if there's more to see. We're coming up on 17 minutes left in the first round. For those of you still going in games, if you are watching the stream, you want to try and get moving, get grooving. See if you can wrap those up soon.
15 matches going.
We do.
Do you have Nova King?
Actually, I think I may have the Nova King.
Let's have a look then.
I
don't think he's Consolian, is he?
I thought I had him, but like I said before, I swear to you, I added over 300 people last night. Well, not 300. Of those 300, about 50 or so, you know, Ubi's did match or something. I can see if that was one of the people.
You can try Reddit King again.
Yeah, I can check that one. They still haven't
At
reported
least we know you have him. Another 15 minutes up that he needed.
Reddit King has not been spectated, cannot be spectated. Just gotta refresh. Here we go, Narmaya, thank you. Just got one from Narmaya. Yeah, they have to accept the friend invite. Yeah, we should probably just start letting people know the day before, hey, this is the, you know, this is what's going on, and then remind the day of. That's probably what we should do. Did it just happen again? I think it just happened again.
It did.
Okay, well. Well, y'all know what we gotta do. We'll try this one more time. But this trick has not been working. No, it's... Wait. Uh-huh. I must restart the game. Please stand by, folks. It's more than 20 minutes. You're suggesting that your player has not come back? Oh, Reddit? Referring to Reddit? Yeah, well, it's up to you guys, I suppose, on how you want to handle that. Like, if you've both checked in, I think it is, you know, it is nice to give somebody time if you need to. But of course, at this point, you're probably within your rights to dispute it if you really wanted to. We're getting close to the end of the round. It's kind of up to you if you want to wait it out a little longer or. And yeah, as the tele had pointed out, I'll echo that for everybody, for the admin's sake. Yeah, please don't bring a dispute if there is any disputes to chat. I think he was just letting us know that it's been, that he's still not back. I have received a new friend request. I'm not sure who from though because it won't load. We are relaunching the game, folks. I had a little bit of a hiccup here. Just bear with me. You can blame me. Production errors are always my fault.
We're down to 9 matches still running. The Reddit match has concluded. Who do we still have?
Yeah, we have a lot of things that we have going on, so it definitely does help the admins, especially like if you ever have any disputes, definitely put those in on Battlefy. If it's been a while, like 10, 15, 20 minutes or, like 5, 10 minutes or something like that or whatever, and you're not getting a response, be patient with them, but at that point you can maybe say something, somewhere else or whatever to like get their attention, but, give them 10, 15 minutes at least to get stuff going. Sometimes there's other disputes that they have to deal with. They got to look at footage and so on and so forth. It's a lot to take in, and they're helping on the back end on production, on giving us directions and whatnot. Well, I don't have any friends.
Has it come to that?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to relaunch Ubisoft. I have no friends. I have no friends, and I have no blocked friends either. All right, let me relaunch the launcher. It's always something on tournament day.
Yeah, matches are further concluding.
Yeah.
7 more matches going right now.
Let's see, what do we got here? So we got Bologna Kenshin, the Bologna Kenshin versus Carrie Potter. That's cute. High Shifter versus Caligula. Storm Shadow DVM versus Santiago. J Dog versus
We're skipping that.
Yeah, somebody who has a very funny name. The Nova King versus the Uguay. I don't know. Phoenix of the Day versus Zaki, and Trixie Inferno versus Mise Fear. Oh, is it Maisie? Maisie Fire, maybe? Maisie Fur?
Maybe.
I
think you do have Trixie, don't you?
I don't know. Hang on a second. Bear with me. I need to log
We'll
back in.
find out in a second.
We will. So, what are your guys' thoughts on who is probably some of our top competitors for today?
From what we've seen from Ewop, he seems to be in top form today. So I'm expecting a lot.
I'm gonna like lose my stuff if he doesn't at least go 6-1 and qualify. Like I will be shooketh.
Yeah, because that is not a skill issue then. That is a mental issue then. If he manages to crumble towards the end, or the pressure gets to him, because he certainly does have the skills to compete at the top level in ones here. So who else? We watch through this here. Okay, Thanatos is 2-0. Blitz is 2-0. Mamba is 2-0. Tuba is 2-0. Oh. Maybe we get to see Ewop against Tuba or something towards the end. I'd love that.
That would actually be huge. I want to see Blitz and Tuba fight.
Oh yeah, that too. Can we make that happen? Can we rig the bracket somehow?
Can we get a little bit of not rigging? I swear, a little outside interference.
Yeah, a little bit of magic. Sprinkle a little bit of magic on the bracket and make it pop up. If we're very patient, we might see that in a round or two. Okay, so I'm getting the game pulled back up. Everything seems to be in order. Who was it we were looking for? Who are we looking for now? Who we have the eyeball on now? I know there's been a lot of changes.
We're looking for the Reddit king, right?
No.
But that concluded.
That was,
Trixie. But no, that is also done. It's 3 more matches going right now.
All right.
That's Harry Potter against, what did he say? Bologna Kenshin.
I have them.
Shifter against Caligulae.
Okay.
And Phoenix of Day against It's Mizaki.
It's Mizaki. Let me see if I have It's Mizaki. Harry Potter does not have an eyeball. I'll get you guys a spectator as soon as I get a game here. Just bear with me. Remind me if I forget. Trixie Inferno, no eyeball. No, I don't think I've got It's Mizaki. I know I remember typing. Like I said, I added everybody that I could. I think that might have been one I sent. I don't know if I got a Ubi name for that one or not. Wacky Zaki, that's me. I remember saying that to myself. I think I did get a chance to send them a friend invite, so have them check if they can. If they're listening. I don't see them on my list. No, I don't see them on my list. Wait. Unless... Yeah, no. Not on my list. I'm going to go back to Carrie. What was the others?
High Shifter against Caligulae.
High Shifter. I don't have Caligulae. I don't think. Don't think I have the... I have High Shifter. Let's go. High Shifter. Spectating. Let's go. I'll get you guys your spectation now. Boom. High Shifter versus... Who is it now? Who is it again? Caligula?
Caligulae. 007. 007.
007. Oh man, we got James Bond in here. Who's up by 1?
Nope. Nothing reported here.
Nothing reported. All right. High Shifter. I think I might have to switch sides. Take it away, gentlemen.
Oh wow.
What is this?
Valkyrie.
Valk into Shin. That is not gonna be fun for him.
Wait, what? Hang on a minute. Okay, they just have a completely different Ubi name.
Yeah, this is not gonna be very fun for the Valkyrie, I bet.
It isn't fun for us either. Look at this.
What's going on?
Typing to each other? What is going on?
Can they? Are they? PC players, can they type?
Oh, Nutella is giving us some background knowledge. They're supposed to be resetting to 3-2.
Oh. Wait, so who's 3? Who's the one on top?
Maybe oh, maybe this is the one before they reset then. But I don't know.
Or maybe they just don't reset.
Or they're just not
resetting. They just play to 2-0.
Yeah.
Or
They've got 5.5 minutes, so I mean, if they... So if this is supposed to be the reset
language barrier. So is that a Croatian player against Spanish, maybe?
Oh, okay.
Mexican?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Spaniard confirms there is a significant language barrier.
I wonder if Kino's in chat right now. He likes Valkyrie. He might like this guy.
Did you say Kino?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kino likes the guy already.
High Shifter, just mixing in the Shinobi. This is really rough for Valkyrie, because you can like double dodge a lot of these interactions when she uses the full block. This is going to be a real test of patience, let's just say that, for the Valkyrie. And it seems they are already losing it. They are just spamming. They are really annoyed. Good parry on the zone, but doesn't punish it for some reason, and he reads the Valkyrie's bash out of the full block, and he tries to GB the feint on the sickle rain, and that did not pay off. Okay, I'm gonna assume that the Shinobi is probably the one up by 3.
Up, yeah.
Round 3.
Let's see. Are they doing anything? Nope. Oh. Oh, they're continuing. That's fine with us, isn't it?
Yep, it is. More just classic Shinobi gameplay by High Shifter. The Valk tried to dodge the Yubi, but he did it too late, so he's gonna end up eating it anyways. And he has yet to land a clean hit on High Shifter, except for there, but it was a trade, not really a clean hit. Unfortunately, guard breaks the air, thinking he's gonna dodge for a kick, and another insanely dominant round by High Shifter.
The attacker wins.
Well, if this is the reset match, he's already won.
Round 4.
Or maybe the Valk was up.
I know. Yeah, we know. We don't know. I swear to God, I thought I saw a Yorm on the frickin' select screen. Maybe it was just Shinobi because they're frickin' massively tall.
The Valk doesn't really use their like sweeps or the full guard bash that much. It seems they opt to chain light a lot, and then it just goes blocked, and then she's not in chain anymore. Like right there, like she could have let a heavy fly, get him to full block something. But right there too, she's just wasting all her opportunities, but she doesn't care anyway. And even if they're wasting these opportunities, she is dominating this round, parrying every single light and zone attack.
Yeah, it's just really weird because neither side seems to be playing against the other character. It's just...
Round 5.
This might be any character. They're not using the kit of their own character the way you should against the other. Know what I mean? It just seems a little weird.
Well, I think what's happening is basically the Shinobi on pretty much any action they're dodging. So every time they're throwing the bash, Valkyrie's just getting punished.
Unfortunately, this Valk has an issue with distance judging. He keeps like lighting and guard breaking the air. Every time it's just a free kick for the Shinobi. Tries to neutral dodge, I guess trying to one time in the bash and he gets guard broken, and this is not looking good for the Valkyrie. And he throws a risky neutral zone, which is very reactable, and that's another round for High Shifter.
Match point.
On the other hand, High Shift is also like lighting into the heavies, which is, especially against the Valkyrie, even riskier. Oh, an attempt to deflect there.
He's been doing that a lot. Like, he's deflecting the zones and dodge attacks too early. Like, at that point, he might as well just parry it. Good read by the Valkyrie.
Finally.
For some reason, he doesn't kick, though. He doesn't punish the bash. Trying to GB him out of the dodge forward kick, but it's not working. He timing diffs him with the light, and then he tries to go for a parry on the blockable sickle rain, and that'll be his end.
The attacker wins.
And that was it.
Is
Yep.
that the final game?
Yep, round 2 has concluded.
30 seconds to go. Y'all brought it down to the wire. And yes, Rengoku has arrived. Hello. I believe I added you to my friend list. I don't know if you're on it or not. You're signed in today, aren't you? I think you are. We are waiting the next round at this point, folks.
Yep. Oh, loading matches.
Oh, is there still some left?
No. It's just Battlefield being really, really slow.
There's the Rengoku.
Well, yeah. Just got the ping. Round 3 has officially started.
Right.
And we have the matches. Let's see which one we're taking.
round 3.
Oh, it's Thanatos against Mamba, for example.
Ooh, that's a good one.
42.
Ooh.
It's set mix against Baron.
I think I've got
67.
Baron on my list now, so if we wanted to get some Mixter in,
Yep.
then we can definitely
That's
take
a good
that.
Sun Mixter.
It's a good one, yeah. Okay. Yeah. The Mixter versus Baron. Yeah, the set mix wizard. I'm a check again because I don't have him on my list, and I'm very surprised that I don't. Wait, no. Yeah, I have a pending friend request for him. Yeah. Match 199, which is Thanatos against Mamba. Yeah, that's the other one we were looking at. We wanted to get some Mixter in, and the only way I can do that is with I have somebody else on the list. So both of those are really good matches, though. But I think the gentleman here has said we're doing Baron versus Mixter. Or we'll keep an eye out for both. Whichever one pops up first, I'll do unless you gentlemen override me.
Yeah, no, we've already
Fair.
watched Thanatos once, so
Yeah,
let's go for Baron against Mixter.
I agree. All right, let me see what I can do here. All right, Baron. I'm pretty sure I saw Baron on here. Yeah, Baron.hp. I don't know. Yeah, so I guess he added me at some point, or there was something I don't remember seeing them on my list of like people that had sent me a friend request. Maybe they just accepted mine. So thank you for that, Baron. Appreciate it.
We have 2 OGs of the European scene there.
Set mix wizard.
Both of them. They've both won tournaments, pretty sure. So, real veterans here.
Oh yeah.
And for those two, I don't think the mental is an issue. This is actually the skill issue then, if somebody loses. When somebody loses, I guess.
Yeah, setbacks.
Somebody will.
Setbacks for sure. They're always going to be a winner and always going to be a loser. That's something that just a nod towards any folks that are here that or generally playing the game. If you don't play competitively as much, if you're in matchmaking, we greatly appreciate you just appreciating that, somebody's going to win, somebody's going to lose. Don't fret over your win-loss ratio. It's going to be all right. These competitive gamers know that there's always going to be a winner, always going to be a loser. Setmix has been in the competitive scene for several years. Baron has been in for a few as well. And both, as Free said it, veterans of the scene. It's going to be really interesting to see them mix it up. I'm trying to, yeah, Bones, something... Was it what Broken Bones, Old Bone? What was that team?
Missing Bones.
Missing Bones. That's it. Missing Bones. That's the last team I remember him being on, like back in the day. Yeah, Sally. There's some trouble with Battlefy. It's really slow. Just try and be patient with it. It's not just you. Everybody's got issues with Battlefy. It's not just you guys, so... Yeah, it's insanely slow for everybody. I'm getting a lot of... we're getting some pings on the side about it, too.
Yeah,
so just try and be patient with it.
complaints.
We're aware of the problem. Admins are aware that it's happening. It's happening to them, too. So just try and check in when you can and get going. All good.
Do we by chance have the bans already? Maybe.
Well, based on the feedback from chat, I'm guessing probably not.
I guess not. Yeah, but that's a little hope.
That's just a little hope. That's a great question. Great. Like, yeah, do we have it? Is it possible we can get something moving on the front? But I would imagine they probably can't even pull it up either. Where's Jones when you need him? Baron versus Set Mix. We were curious if you have the bans for that yet, or if they're having the problem with Battlefy. Shut up, Blitz. Why you gotta be like that? I didn't see that coming at all. You got us pretty good. Good to see you back in the saddle again today, by the way. It's so broken. Okay, okay. So Battlefy is having trouble. Alright, sounds good. Thanks, Nutella. Well, yeah, give us an idea about how bad it is. We got the spectating eyeball now, so that's good.
Oh, very nice.
In match.
Oh,
Afira.
finally.
Ooh.
I'm more excited about the PK from Setmix, to be honest, because he was trying to make her work years ago. He was always obsessed with a certain character and crowbarring the character into compositions and whatnot. And he was always a big fan of PK. And now PK is insanely strong. And probably one of the sleeper picks, because her damage is up there.
Baron is on the Afir, it seems. Is a classic pick by him. Played this character a lot ever since it released, so he's very comfortable on it. But so is Setmix on PK. Makes the read on the dodge forward roll kick. That is going to be 28 damage of bleed, and bleed is very scary when you're against PK. Baron misses the parry on the dodge attack. That could be an opportunity for damage. Setmix was near the wall too. If he ate the kick, that would have also been another heavy. Parries the light, calls it out, but unfortunately he gets called out on his UB, and that's going to be the first round for Setmix.
Convincing win there.
Round 2.
How is this matchup, by the way? Is it? Should be even? Do we give it to Afira?
I assume it's PK.
Is it PK? Just because she can punish with GBs by that much?
Yeah, and also I feel like PK's is a lot harder, like her mix-up's a lot harder to react to, like, I would assume. But someone
Less
who
stamina
actually
intensive.
reacts a lot would have
Yeah.
to tell me. Like, I don't know, just look at PK. Like, you also can't even dodge attack that because it's the zone, it's really strong.
Round 3.
Yeah, what do you upset in chat? Unless you can consistently do, like, the block top react to side thing on PK, this is definitely
Yeah,
PK
but
favored.
I've yet to see anybody do that, so I'm always really, I don't know, suspicious if somebody claims being able to react to the top soft feigns like stun and tap and PKs. It's, yeah, maybe sometimes, but overall, you're not. You're eventually eating that.
Yeah, Baron's just getting destroyed by this PK offense. Like, the second that one bleed lands, the couple reads is just your entire health bar, and we're seeing it right here. And also, like, that reaction they're talking about, Freeze gets stressed, like, very easily. Like, it's a really hard one to do consistently. Like,
Yeah.
like even I can do that one, like, a couple times, but after a while, it's just gonna get rough.
So will we see PK more often towards the end of the tournament? Once players are more exhausted? Basically giving her even better odds.
Well, people aren't gonna pick PK, definitely not because she's bad. It's probably just gonna be because they don't play her. It's definitely not because of the tier list. It's not a tier list issue.
Oh, is it one of... Ah, actually fair point. How many people are practicing her? Because she was... I don't know, not really considered a pick ever for years. Only by people like Setmix who just don't believe in tier lists. So yeah, fair point. Nobody has to practice with her.
Oh, and the bleed has landed. Good read, though, on the guard break by Baron. And he gets a hefty heavy and another bash into the wall. And just like that, with the snap of my fingers, Setmix is on 1 HP. But he is doing it right back to him with a series of consecutive offensive reads. Baron is fighting back, and that Afira nerf comes into play. 18 damage instead of 16 instead of 18, but he still manages to get the round.
That was a massive mix-up there in the beginning. Where he made the wall splat, huge damage.
Setmix can't really react to the chain kick, I don't think, on Afira, so he can get blown up very easily, too. So this is kind of a glass cannon mirror, you could say. Good parry on the heavy by Baron. Good CC on the zone, not letting him get into chain with that bleed. Tries to do the EWAP unlock zone, but unfortunately will get bled for it. Now he's gonna have to watch out. He's unblockable, will get parried, and that's a pretty big punish on a heavy parry because of the 400 MS light straight afterwards. Good
Baron seems
comp
to
on
have
the light.
calmed down here. Like he's not attacking as much, not trying to parry as much, and then he gets GB'd.
And then he gets
just
GB'd out of
about
the
to
light.
point out he's not getting GB'd as much anymore, and then he hits a neutral one. There.
As you said that, he just gets GB'd out of a light. He just...
Round 7.
By the way, in case people aren't familiar with what the unlock zoning does there, it's not making it unparryable, it's not making it hit earlier.
It looks funny.
It looks funny, exactly. That is all there is to it.
Wouldn't, if anything, it makes it hit like very slightly later, because like you're doing it behind and then you're rotating.
No, I remember doing tests when the character released, because people were making the wildest claims about it, but no, it was actually consistent. So it really, all it does is make it look funny.
Mm.
Well, that's going to be first round going to
5-2.
Mixter.
Well, Mix won't be able to use his Pika anymore. I'm assuming we're going to see his Warden, maybe his LB.
He hasn't picked Warden all that much the past 2 qualifiers. So, yeah, you'd think we'd see more of it. I think he has practiced Warmonger, hasn't he?
Yeah, I think he almost beat, what was it, Tote or someone? It was like Ewop or Tote or someone. He almost beat them, and he was playing Warmonger, I think.
Really quickly, I'm going to jump in and remind everybody who's coming into the stream and mentioning the issues with Battlefy. We're very well aware of the issue. We know that it's a bit frustrating. Just try and be patient with it. My best recommendation is click one time. Don't keep clicking the refresh button. If you want to click the refresh button, like right-click something, pull up a whole nother tab and try it. That way, that tab that you have open will continue to load, because Battlefy itself is very slow for everyone right now, and refreshing the page when it's not got the bandwidth to load the page to begin with is going to put you at the very end of the queue, so to speak. So just try and be patient as you can. Nutella has confirmed here in chat, don't worry too much about uploading screenshots. Just make sure that you take them, have them saved, so that when this does clear up, you can put them up there, or you can show them to admins as needed. And yeah, just try and be patient with it. We're relaunching the game right now. We'll see if we can't get back into the next match. Mixter versus
Mudbone, you'd have to ask a certified onesie player, but I don't know like who's like top like 3 or something, but Manga and Warmonger and Cent are really up there now after their recent buffs.
Indeed.
I don't know who's like top 3 though in order and stuff.
It is not bait, nope. But people are questioning the Warmonger one repeatedly, and the funny thing is, like, not everybody, but a lot of people claim she's so strong, but if she was that strong, we'd see her so much more, I'd say. And we really don't. So, I don't know whether it's just people not having practiced her, or I don't think people will try, like, throwing off others. Here, practice this character, it's so great. When in actuality, it's not. So, I don't think that's the thing.
I do think Mong does drop a bit, like if it's not a parry-heavy matchup. Like if you don't get a lot of heavy parries, I don't think she's as good as Sen.
Speaking of Warmonger, Seth Biggs is on Warmonger right now against Baron's Tiandi, and I just refreshed your guys' stream.
But like if you like fighting Varangian or like a matchup you're gonna get a lot of parries on with Warmonger, especially if you have reactions, it's just insane. It's just 30 every single time. And you just have actual pressure on top.
Yep. And considering the map we're playing here, she will reach that wall in 90% of the cases.
Ooh, good roll by Baron. Will escape that level 3. Dodges the level 1, but for some reason does the dodge attack, so he does not get a guard break on it, but he'll get a guard break anyway, making up that health. Good knowledge by Senmix, knowing if you get hit by a light, you can dodge the follow-up chain light. Baron pelting him with this dodge forward mix-up, but it's going to take a lot of reads for him to kill him like that. And as a common phrase that a lot of people use is that Tiandi hits you with toothpicks, and he makes a huge read on that 400 MS chain, like calls out the level 1 dodge, and that's going to be the first round for Setmix. Tiandi's really safe, but you just need to make so many reads to kill someone.
He's also rather safe against the Warmonger's side dodge heavy, right? Even if the side dodge heavy has been done against the bash, should be able to recovery cancel into the dodge light to stuff GBs. So that move being really strong in general is kind of not the case against Tiandi.
Also, like, if Setmix does it in neutral, he doesn't need to, like, take the react or, like, read. If he dodge attacks, like, does the dragon dodge on a certain time and it just dodges the heavy and stuffs the guard break.
Yeah.
Also, in this matchup, because Warmonger's light hitboxes, like the normal lights, are really weird. If he wants to, like, do the timing to catch the dragon dodge heavy, he kind of has to zone, and that takes more stamina than, like, doing a neutral light, so that's also something.
Round 3.
Good read by Baron, off to a good start with the kick. But there's that side dodge heavy at play. He can't really... He needs to take that into account every time his chain bash gets dodged.
He needs to use the undodgeable there.
Yeah, UD Light would catch that now I think about it. It should. Some huge... He misses the light parry, though. I saw the parry animation. He might have accidentally feinted his parry, and depending on what happens, that might actually cost him. Setmix is on the route to take this round back.
Yeah, and Setmix is also adapting with the side dodge claw. Oh, okay. Moment he does it, he gets caught. But no, he's not side dodge heavy as much anymore. He's using the side dodge bash hit, which is rather effective against the forward dodge bashes here.
This is going to be very annoying for Baron, I would bet, because you can't throw the UD Light too much, because every time he's parried, it's just going to be 30. And then if he dodges heavies, it's just going to dodge the bash and the dodge for heavies, so he's going to have to make some very crazy layered reads right here. But Setmix is off to an insane start, and Baron is now on like a bar and a quarter, and that's another parry. Hold 30 again into frame plus. He has to parry that, which he does, or else he's going to get chipped out while bleeding. And he gets parried again. And that is 3-1 for Setmix Wizard.
Yeah, it's kind of a luxury having as much HP or being up by that much HP. Might as well go for those heavy parries. Because the reward is so insane on Warmonger, so why not? So I understand Setmix just, yeah, you're throwing heavy, oh, I'm trying to parry that.
Ooh, he feints into guard break. I guess Baron tried to one-time the dodge forward to charge back, and he's just pelting him with these lights.
Jesus.
And Tiandi just does very little damage. Like, he was egoing all those reads while out of stamina, and he would have still had health to spare even if he made most of them wrong. That's the thing with Tiandi. He's really safe, but he just does toothpicks. And he catches the dodge forward bash for the guard break. Excellent neutral again by Wizard, knowing that after neutral heavies, you are frame plus if you don't do anything. Excellent showing by Wizard. Setmix just dominated those two sets. Wait, I thought that was it. Never mind, it's 4-1 Baron.
No, one more.
My eyes are failing me. Don't worry, folks.
That's okay, I got one extra for you.
Watch, now that I said Setmix won this, Baron's gonna come back, I swear. Huge reaction on the light attack by Baron. Catches Wizard lacking, trying to parry a 400 MS chain light. Just light stuffing him, egoing these reads, and calls out that level 3, and he has stopped the momentum, but he'll have to win 3 more rounds in a row if he wants to stay in.
Is this the beginning of a caster's curse?
Round 7.
Maybe I just cursed the entire thing by accidentally thinking Setmix won. Semix tried to bait the Tiger dodge and dodgeable light, but Baron did not bite. Good layered read by Baron. Dodges a level 1. Semix does make the read on the 400 MS light. Huge parry! That's gonna be a start of maybe a snowball. That's 30 into frame plus. That was a bit of a mechanical error. Semix had the read. He knew he was gonna dodge level 1, but he fainted too late. That's gonna cost him a bit of damage.
We also need to see more. Like, it's the 3rd or 4th roll here not being punished. He tried punishing it with heavies, but just use the forward dodge undodgeable. You have it. This one will guaranteed catch the roll.
I mean, yeah, like you kind of have to pre-do it if you're gonna dodge for the heavy, but you can react with dodge for light every time. Like, yeah, it's only like what, like 9 damage or something, but it's still better than letting him roll for free. Like,
he's not believing in it.
huge neutral heavy parry. Immortal would be proud, but Semix is tired of his shenanigans. We'll parry that undodgeable.
Oh.
Baron's making good layered reads, like whenever his kick gets dodged. I don't think he's getting caught very much.
Exactly, he could have dodged out there to avoid it, but he didn't.
Huge use of the 400 MS light, showing why Tiandi's defense is just so strong after he whiffs attacks. Catches Semix trying to dodge the bash. And he's just doing a hugely good job of playing this, and now he's managed to bring it back 4-4. Baron is bringing it back, but we'll see if he can seal the deal and make it 1-1.
Yeah, he completely neutered the side dodge heavy. So that's actually, like you said, great multi-layered reads there.
Bit of errors by Baron. I think maybe his keyboard and mouse are like roller disconnected, then that's really unfortunate. So he's gonna have to make up this health difference, which he is doing through a flurry of offensive reads. But Semix bashes him out of the hyper arm on the 4 dodge heavy, and Warmonger's bash does pause stam drain. So Baron is in a precarious situation. He's also bleeding. He could get chipped out, and that is it. Semix managed to stop the bleeding, and he manages to take it 2-0.
Yeah. The 2 level 3 bashes there were great. For the first one, he knew Baron couldn't roll because he would have put himself out of stamina. And then he did it again, knowing the same thing. And then what did Baron do? Put himself out of stamina, and that cost him dearly.
Very unfortunate gaming there. I was really hyped about that because that was 4 games, I think, back-to-back there that Baron... No, maybe it was 3. Yeah, it was okay. It was 3 games there. That would have been the 4th. That was 3 games back to back already that Baron had to stop the bleeding and come back on. Made excellent reads against Setmix, and the tide was really turning there. But ate so much damage in that last round, and it would, like you said, it cost him. Yeah, that roll was definitely something that's going to be questioned from now and probably till the end of For Honor Esports time. And it is what it is. Unfortunately, that could have gone a different direction. Stamina is big important. All right, let's take a look and see if we can check the brackets.
We can try and go for Blitz's match. 29. Oh, wait, hang on. It's 29 with the button. 43.
Hang on. Let me go uncheck that. Wait, what am I in? Okay, round 3. You said Blitz?
Was
43? 43,
yeah,
okay.
Mr.
Blitz
Khan
versus
against
Mr.
Blitz.
Khan. Okay, I got Blitz. I can...
Because the other one, Mamba against Thanatos, is concluded already. Okay. Thanatos 1-2-0.
Let me get Blitz in here before the eyeball goes away. Nothing
Sorry, wait a second. I heard the doorbell ring. Freeze, can you take the reins for a couple seconds?
I got you. I'm right here.
Sure. I have Norgoz helping me. Not like I can.
You want me to fill his shoes for a moment?
Yes, please. Yes, right. Please. I can't.
Was it Mr. Khan?
Play by play. Hell no.
No worries, my friend. That's the beauty of having 3 people on the desk. There's going to be opening match between Blitz and Mr. Khan.
Round 1.
Warden versus BP. This is the first time we've seen a BP today, Freeze, and BP is a very powerful kit. for a lot of different things. And something I noticed that we've seen here in the friend or foe duels is that, you know, you don't see a lot of zones from neutral from BP, generally speaking, but with the reads and the stress, the pressure that you have to put on here, this is something that we see a lot from as an opener. It catches people a lot off guard. Mr. Khan here, both of these players out of stamina here. Mr. Khan eating so much damage here from Blitz. Blitz making the right read there on the charge.
Ooh.
Massive read there. One more good attack there. Again, the neutral zone does so much to catch gamers expecting a bash or otherwise, and it is been the opener and the closer for Blitz right now.
Yeah, the thing is, sometimes even the BP gets surprised. Oh, wait, what? That hit? I thought the guy dodged. It's a surprisingly good tracking.
It really is. And I whenever you see it happen, like, you know, a lot of times I'm even surprised that people are doing, like, why are you doing that from neutral? But it does work. It is a very powerful tool in the BP's kit. Speaking of powerful tools in the BP's kit, there they go. Now they're starting to react to the dodge, to the bash a little bit. Not again, though. Eating more damage, Mr. Khan cannot get into their offense. Blitz is not letting them get in there. Looks like they fainted the charge there. Gets the GB. Good read there. Full charge. Gets the big top heavy. Now Blitz is in dangerous territory.
Corner.
The Mr. Khan has got to figure out, is he going to be going for the... Nice. Okay, very good usage of the bash. Realized he had just enough damage to get them down. And Blitz is going to fall for the first time. Khan and Blitz both 1-1.
That was really good adaptation from both of them. Like, you can follow up after the Whiffed Zone on BP. Last time, Blitz lighted, got parried, so he adapted, throwing a heavy next time. And Mr. Khan also adapted, parrying that heavy. So, really well done from both of them there.
Blitz is starting to see that Mr. Khan is reacting to almost everything that's happening here, punishing with 2 solid GBs, and they're snuffing the guard break with the neutral unblockable, pseudo-neutral unblockable there. Mr. Khan eating so much damage right now from Blitz. Very solid read from Mr. Khan, though. On low stamina, you don't want to be low stamina against BP. You can still put yourself in a precarious situation. You don't want to lose it. Mr. Khan being very careful about what they're going to. Again, making really solid reads here on those dodges for the zone from neutral. Mix-up is good. Parry from Blitz, the man, the myth, the legend himself, on reaction. Even without parry flash. He's
pulling out the long X's. Already. Just surprising.
What's the score? We don't have a score for this as of yet, I don't believe. It's not been reported yet.
I think it's the first. I think they might have been affected by the Battlefy thing, so we're just assuming it's the first map.
As far it's about half an hour in, so it could possibly be the second or third. It just depends on how fast they got into the Battlefy.
Alright,
Had some issues.
fill me in.
Fill you in. It's been a solid back and forth here between Blitz and Mr. Khan. Mr. Memes, welcome back to the show.
Yep. Blitz is zoning a hell of a lot, and Mr. Khan is actually like properly adapting to it. So
as we say that, but yeah, it's been very interesting to see, like, the dodges. Like, Mr. Khan knows it's coming, and they are trying to react to it. And there's been 2 or 3 times that they've properly dodged it. Good GB reads here. Big parry.
Blitz is just playing the interrupt and bash game super hard. Like, look at Mr. Khan just struggling with his stamina bar. Mr. Khan will not bite, though, on the undodgeable bash mix-up. Now Blitz is in a position where he himself is low stamina against Ward, and he uses the back dodge tech. For those who don't know, if you back walk on charge bashes and dodge at a certain time, and it avoids the level 3 and the level 3 feint into guard break, but it obviously gets beat by level 1.
Field reporter Gar, thank you. 1-0 for Blitz, according to Gar.
What is surprising, though, that... I mean, is it surprising? But Blitz sticking to the BP. Like, a lot of players have given up on BP. Not like it's a bad character, never been bad. But Blitz somehow really practicing it and pulling it out non-stop, even the last 2 qualifiers. So
That's 3 charge
I don't
dashes
know where
back to back.
I don't know where it even came from. Like his Warden used to be like the best Warden ever. Like he even played it in 4s, and now just randomly his BP pops up and it's his best character in 1s now. Like I don't even know when that happened. Blitz, honestly, from what I've seen, he has the best BP full guard reads in the game, hands down, in my opinion. Like I don't think I've seen anyone make use of like reactions and the bulwark / better than him. He is hands down the best at that read in the game, I think.
Interesting, you got GB twice already. Trying to do it.
Well, he did snuff 1.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, an unlock there.
Blitz is just playing this matchup very annoying and neutral, using his stand pause. Good read by Mr. Khan, not knowing he's not gonna flip, but unfortunately he gets caught out on the light. Huge reaction by Blitz, and he calls out the light stuff too, and now it's 4-2 for Blitz.
Round 7.
No, it is not banned. 6 lead. It does not change anything, so it's not banned. Good use of the zone to catch the one-time dodge.
There we go.
He's just so good at that read. It's just amazement to watch. Not to mention, Blitz has like the reactions to make use of certain interactions, like reacting to Xiao Chi stance mix in full guard to flip the bash. He's just so good at this character. He's showing his dominance, and that's 5-2 for Blitz.
Boom. That's match. If that's correct from Gar, first match was PK versus Goki 5-4. This is second round going to Blitz. That is the match set for Blitz that was actually a really good match. I know that was something that, you know, Blitz was up by 3 on, but to see the adaptation between both players in the first 3-4 matches progressing into the later parts of those rounds was really interesting to see. Like, that's what you really want to see. We talked about this before we went live today. The ability of a player to adapt in real time to what your opponent is doing is something that we don't is something that you don't is got a kind of a high skill ceiling. You don't see a ton of it happen, or you don't see it happen in crazy often, but when you have a player that can do that, it can absolutely turn the tides for a game, a round, an entire match.
I'll also comment freeze what you said earlier, not many people playing BP, and I feel like with BP, you kind of need reactions in a way, because like his bulwark / I can react to that genuinely, like if I've been awake for 2 days. Like he doesn't have much offense besides bashes, so he has really hard times coming back from HP, like diffs when he's low. So I feel like you almost need reactions to do it.
Right now we've got Ewop versus TJ Silva. The rest I think are primarily names I'm not as familiar with, unless there's somebody use. Oh, I mean, Super Aerotross is in here. I don't know if that's something we care about or not, but that game's going on right now. Well, now could be a time for anybody who could like ping in here real quick, say, "Hey, watch me," and maybe we can get in there and do it. 25 games left. Baikujing is still going against Akame. That might be a good one to watch.
Fine by me. And you have him on your friend list.
I have an eyeball. Boom, done. Baikujing is up by 1. I'll have to change the sides, won't I?
Shaman against a pirate. A pirate in onesies.
Okay.
Is it gonna be a rippy? I'm gonna see a lot of combat rolls.
Well, I do not really know this shaman's name, so they can't. I'm gonna assume they can't react to pirate unblockable. So like, she's not that bad, really.
No, then she's not. That's one of the big misconceptions, right? Like, in the top tier lists, pirate being rated really lowly. But just because, like, this one is reactable at the very top. But if you're not playing at the very top, this thing is scary. Like I can't.
In a non-reaction like player MU, like for non-reaction players, she's probably like mid-A, something like that, I would assume.
Yeah, makes absolute sense.
Fortunately, though, Shaman's offense, I think, is way better to read players, as we saw at that UB. Like, he can't even dodge attack that, but Baigajing is fighting back. He misses... Ooh, he misses a reaction on the zone, and he's gonna eat that. He also doesn't parry the second hit of the last bit. That could have gotten him into chain, and he's gonna pay for that, and he's gonna lose that round to Okami boy.
Round 2.
If you're just now joining, we've just added 20 minutes to this round. If you're listening and you're competing, you have 20 additional minutes, 30 total, starting about right now.
Huge spray on the chain heavy. That's going to get them into chain, and now he's bled. And now Baigajing is in a precarious situation. One bad read is going to be a 50 health swing. He's just trying to play safe and wait for the bleed to run out. He manages to do it, catches him parrying the chain heavy.
Shaman is going very passive here.
Huge read on the 400 MS Light. It's really impressive seeing him parry that, because I'm quite sure he's not reacting to that. Like, he has to read one side out of 3.
I think he can.
Really?
He did it last week, yeah.
Oh, fair
I think
enough.
his reactions are pretty good. You never know. Is it like cross-continent? Is it bad ping or something? But yeah, I've seen him do it pretty consistently.
Huge offensive reads by Okami. He's already melted half of Baigajing's health bar.
He keeps parrying that chain heavy. That might be a little ballsy.
I think in that scenario, like, Baigajing was really far away, so I don't even think the feign guard break would have... I think it would have whiffed, so I think he was safe to parry it there.
Oh, fair point.
Because that heavy goes really far. Like, good use, no knowledge of frame advantage. He buffers the same side heavy after he gets guard broken to stuff that guard break. But he doesn't parry the second hit of the zone, but he makes a good read on the bleed soften with the dodge attack, and he will get the round anyway. What is it with people not parrying second hit Shaman zone?
What's that? I'm sure he knows. He can't do that.
No, this guy definitely knows. Like, his pro-am team when I was fighting them was actually ganking me. Like...
But yeah, but he did last week, I swear. I was like really impressed. Oh.
Dodge attack to stuff the guard break, and the guard break also puts Baigajing out of stamina. Now he's dealing with Shaman offense. And the Shaman reacts to the dodge with the bite. And
Yeah, that's how you
did
do
not
it.
dodge attack.
If you go into the stance, just sit there a second.
And this is going to look like a round for Okami, but he manages to block the light. But that was an accidental deflect, but if it works, it works.
Yep.
He like dodged almost like before the light came out.
Round 5.
With Shaman, it's also, I think she still has the longest input window after getting a deflect. Like, you can see yourself getting a deflect and then, oh yeah, right, I need to press that other button.
Huge use of the back dodge bash thing to make the GB whiff. That was actually a really good play. I don't know if he meant to do that, but that was huge. That's gotten him a huge health lead. Parries the dodge attack. That's gonna opposite not go for bleed. Instead, he goes for the unblockable mix, but he does not make the right read. It does not pay off. Huge deflect on the light. Huge.
Oh, and the emote.
TikTok. That's that
Somebody's
TikTok.
exciting.
Insert like the montages of the shamans deflecting the triple raider heavies. Insert them. Good read on the dodge for heavy stuff with the unblockable, and now he's made another good read, which gets him into chain. For some reason, he's letting that final bit of the zone go. It doesn't even bleed. It's very weird, and you can parry the second hit. I don't know why he's doing it. Okami's making decent reads on these skiers. Maybe Baigajing needs to start hard feinting. He might be doing the last frame parry. Never mind, as I said that, he didn't do it. Classic, and he... Bro, please start parrying that. Good use of pirate interactions, the dodge cancels. That'll get him around, and now it's 3-3.
Not Bone, go yell at him. He needs to parry those second parts of the zone.
If I see that land one more time, something is gonna happen, I swear.
Oh, was a deflect attempt, wasn't it? But yeah, faking him out with the range there. This time going in favor of Baigo Jing there.
Fortunately, Okami Boy's in the blender. He hasn't made a single right read on the skewer, and Baikajin goes for an ego parry, and that'll be another round for him.
Round 8.
Do we have the score for this? Is it like
I think it's
1-1 or
1-0. No, I think it is. Hang on, let me find it. Oh, I'm spoiling myself now.
No, it's 1-0. You're right. It's DH up by 1.
Huge punish by shot, but he misses
That's the
it.
wrong side.
That would have been
Is
a
it?
huge chance to come back too, and unfortunately he's at match point right now, and Baikajin will take it 5-3.
There it is. Well, at least we didn't see another zone not get parried. I was worried Memes was gonna freak out on us.
Like Freeze said, we're seeing a lot of the shamans so far in this tourney. Like they start mashing as soon as they get a bleed. They never just sit there and take their time. Maybe like parry a light or something.
All right, we are looking for our next match, folks. Again, if you're just now joining us, or if you didn't hear us before, I will reiterate this for the sake of clarity, transparency, whatever. Due to issues in Battlefy, the admins have been so kind to grace us with an additional 20 minutes of round time, and we have 23 minutes left as of about now. So, I hope that helps everybody out, because we did have an issue where Battlefy was just so slow. Everybody couldn't get checked in, and so on and so forth. So, all right, we got Crusader versus. Actually, let me refresh the page.
Yeah, I sadly do not know any of these players. I can't quite judge if there's a high quality one hiding in there.
I think there is
Neither can
one.
I.
It's called FU Highlander. If
I
I
mean,
have
I'll-
that one if I have them one on my list, I'm gonna do it just because I think that's funny.
I'll sign that line.
They're not signed. Oh, that's right. They weren't signed in, but that's also Battlefly shenanigans. So let's see. FU Highlander. F.U. Highlander. Do they have them on my list? I don't. How do I not? They must have checked in like after the list of people that I sent. Okay, I just sent them a friend request. Who's this? I wish I could see the full names under the who's requesting, because I don't. It just cuts off after the first letter. And I know I don't have your boy Hunter, because that was a name that's whatever their PlayStation or something is. So let's see who else then. There was Troublesome 6 was on that list of people that hadn't finished up. They're up by 1 against Underhanded Bard. I think I have them on my list here. I think.
Oh, we watched them before, yeah.
We did, yeah. They were going up. Who were they going against? Was it Thanatos? Or. Who?
I can look that up. Hang on.
Yeah, I think it was the last round, right?
Yes. They were
Got it.
playing against Thanatos in round 2.
Okay. There we go. They're there. Good stuff, Bleak. And I have you on my list here, so if we get a chance to spectate you, we'll try to. Glad you're
Another
enjoying the time.
Shaman. And another JJ. What's with the JJs today?
Good question.
I only expected a JJ from... Was it Set Mix? Who pulled one out last week,
that was
right?
Semnex. That was Semnex.
Round 1.
Running attack from Shaman. That is quite something.
They really want to get into the action as fast as possible.
Oh.
Oh, well, good knowledge on that interaction by Troublesome 6. Okay, these JJ players need to start doing the zone riposte on heavy parry. It's gonna make me cry. And that's gonna be first round for Troublesome
And
6.
again, stop lightning to Shaman players. But I mean, nobody's really punished it yet. But I loved if somebody did that to me all the time. Like, if you're bleeding and you're lighting into me, this is like the most expected parry to happen ever.
Good use of the dodge backwards smash to avoid the dodge attack from JJ. Good read on the unblockable. That'll get him into chain and a bleed.
And again, just... look at this,
Freeze
twice
is
in a
gonna
row.
crash out. He's gonna crash out.
Like, please parry these. Okay, there we go. But they're parrying the heavies. Really?
Seems like
You guys
JJ's
are
not
confusing
very
me.
comfortable with this character right now. He's not using a lot of his kit the right way.
The defender wins. Round 3.
We'll see if the JJ can step it up and stop this momentum from Troublesome 6. Unfortunately, as I say that, he's
I
just
am
getting
fucking losing it.
absolutely mixed by the bleeds. You good use of the heavy to trade with the soft aim, but he does not have a lot of HP to spare, and now he's gotten parried again, and that's more bleed, and Shaman is recovering health as we speak every time she hits him as well.
Defender wins.
But look at... First of all, you're minus there. And if you get parried, you eat the bite. Just don't do anything. Oh my god. Like, both sides. Don't do anything when you play. That's, I guess, the safest thing for a while.
The JJ is using the lights to stuff these heavies so he can't do the bleed soft and unfortunately gets caught dodging. For some reason, Troublesome 6 does not like to take bleed on GBs. It's an interesting decision. Good read on the bleed light, prevents him from getting bled. But he's low on stam, he's gonna have to make a few more reads. He doesn't interrupt with the light, but he gets too rambunctious with that Sifu swirl. He doesn't parry the second into the zone too.
Yeah, that is him misjudging the distance there. JJ travels a lot with his dodge attacks.
Please, just block it!
I could feel memes seething. I could feel it. Oh.
Round 5.
That's a good question. I'm fairly sure Odd Mojo's familiar with it, but it's a good question for the audience. What is frame advantage? Can you elaborate on that, please?
The example here that we're complaining about is after a shaman stab, both players press a light or a zone, a 500 MS attack at the same time. And Shaman's always hits first, which means she has frame advantage or is frame positive, and JJ is minus or frame negative. That is basically what it means. The recovery after a move, and when each side gets to attack again.
Speaking of recovery.
No, he gets caught dodging again, and that's going to be the match for him.
Yeah, 5-0. There's no recovering from that.
The JJ under handbard is going to have to go into the training range and lab some MUs, know what's frame plus and what's not.
Is the timer when round 4 starts? No, the time is the... So essentially that timer, when it expires, all matches should have been completed. There have been some shenanigans today with Battlefy that the admins have been lenient with to give everybody a little bit more time to finish their matches. It doesn't mean the round will start right away. In an ideal scenario, everybody finishes their matches prior to the round ending, and we have 5, 10, 15 minutes left over, and then we just start the round immediately. Or in another ideal scenario, everyone is... we can finish the matches at the end of the timer and then just start the next round. But there's always going to be situations where there may be an extension given at admin discretion. And today that's happened.
There's one more match going on. Noob Wizard against AMF Brother.
Let's see if I have
But Probably concludes in a few seconds.
Most likely. I don't have... What was the other
I
one?
assume you have neither.
And what's the other one?
Noob Wizard 6969.
I don't think that one was on my list when I was adding
name.
people.
It's a really good name.
I would have remembered that one. Noob Wizard 6969.
Right,
no.
Let me see who's 3-0 right now.
Negative.
Watching play, Super Eritros.
Super Eritros.
Something Uguay, I'm not saying the full name.
Mhm.
Almost Silix, Trixie Inferno. Areas, I guess. Ewop, Red Treat Rick, Sushi Rider, Bareku, Scatty Saseki, Narmaya, Thanatos, the 10G RF guy. Whatever an Op M is. Newt Gem, Storm Shadow, Bullets, Tuba. Yeah, that's it right now. Oh, Mamba's already lost. Who did he lose to? Oh, he lost to Thanatos. He lost to Thanatos.
Noob Wizard has been added. So if Noob Wizard is 6969 is watching, Broomface has added you to friend list. If you would like yourself to be spectated, please do accept it. I would love to watch this legendary gamer. I will add it to one of the priorities on the list here to be watched for sure. I mean, that's the only match we have right now, so it'd be great if I could get either of them. And they just reported in their first match, I think, right? 1-0 now to Noob Wizard. I think a moment ago it was.
No, that has been 1-0.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Since we checked.
I just added AMF. Let's see, Noob Wizard 6969. And
wait, did Havoc participate? Was it another new name?
Oh, did he change it?
Yeah, Havoc participated. He's 0-2. He might be done already.
Wait, what? Today?
That's what Twitch chat is saying.
I swear this man, he changes his... It's like...
He changes on cooldown, yeah.
Oh,
every
well,
month.
I was gonna say, like, I thought he just changed his other one. Like, is he paying somebody under the table to get some extras?
Right.
Is that? I'm just kidding.
If somebody doesn't know who you are,
yeah,
and then insults you. Like, I get insulted very rarely, but I get insulted because they know who I am. if they know that you're recording, and they might end up on YouTube, like with Havoc. They will not insult him, so he changes names, and that way he gets a lot more of the ragey clown
Clickbaiter
content, right?
I got Noob Wizard on my list, boys. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong, baby. Noob Wizard versus AMF. Let's go.
Oh, it's a Kensei against the Zerker. That is something I did not expect to see today.
Ooh.
Legend, wait for it, Dairy.
What are the reps here?
I missed it. I apologize. I didn't catch it.
We're gonna have to see how the Kensei plays it here. He's gonna have to camp the wall if he has any chance.
If we were putting Monopoly money on it, I would put it on Noob Wizard 6969.
Fucking hell. Noob Wizard 6969. Did you see his rep? 69.
No,
69.
Okay, dude. This guy just does not play Berserker anymore. He has to keep it like
he
that.
Wins by
Yeah,
default.
he can
Look at
only
that.
play it in customs.
Those
the character. It's
369s.
just...
Sorry.
Ugh, and we're just seeing Kensei just struggles into Zerk. Like, you can't dodge attack that trade. He's gonna lose the trade every time. He's gonna have to camp the wall if he wants any chance of winning this. He needs to, like, GB him out of some heavies and get that 34 damage unblockable. Like, what he needs to do is run to that wall and literally just sit there unless he has health disadvantage and is gonna get timed out.
We don't have that rule anymore. So yeah, go ahead, do it. Oh my...
And as we see here, like, you're just gonna lose that trade every single... He tries to mully him with the Nature's Wrath, but he doesn't even parry it. Okay, I don't know what's going on.
Me neither. I'm flabbergasted.
Feints into zone to catch the parry attempt. Good deflect on the light attack. Dominant round, and you just cannot trade with Berserker. It's just not gonna go well.
This is what I assume TikTok content looks like. Like when you fail and
Accurate.
don't have the clip, you can post there.
Round 3.
These are like the behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes.
Up.
Kind of is a TikTok name, isn't it?
Noob Wizard
Not
is
get extra
hyping.
views.
Oh, what's he? What's
You
going
put the
on here?
69.
Hang on now.
Rep emblem every single time on the thumbnail. Does TikTok have thumbnails? I don't know. So
I don't know
there
if
we
they
go.
do yet or not.
You already won in my book. Landed in Nature's Wrath.
That is true.
Actually, yes, they do.
Okay. It seems Noob Wizard really likes that forward dodge light. He's just bunny hopping at him.
He's just trying to deflect everything.
He's just trying to.
No, what?
Okay, I'm just not even gonna say anything on that. Okay. You guys can make of that what you will. I'm not saying anything on that.
Listen, I just need to say one thing, and it's that third 69 is how he landed that top unblockable finisher in the first round. That's all I need to. That's all I need to say. You know, Norgoz out.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, let's just zone into a chain in Zerker. That'll do it.
It seems the Berserker really wants these deflects. Maybe he's farming clips to say playing in tourney. Does not bite on the pommel strike, risk rewarding it. Like if you eat the pommel, it's only a light attack. And he's just bunny hopping on him with dodge forward lights. AMF has got to parry those at 600 MS. It is a free parry every single time.
Round 5.
This legendary gamer cannot be
Oh.
stopped.
We're being mean. Both of these players are like 0-2 in the standings. I've just looked it up.
Fortunately, AMF misses a couple blocks on the chain heavies. That's going to put him down a lot of HP. Noob Wizard just playing. Okay, so we're in season one.
Oh, he's getting the deflect. He's got to get.
Seems they're both playing the really patient game. He mullies him with the heavy feint and the heavy. Immortal would be proud of him. And he accidentally back heavies on the heavy parry. Middle bit of a input error.
Ooh!
Yep, there's also a glitch with the numbers. Actually, the Kensei one.
There it is. The
I'm sticking with
5-0.
that.
That was exactly what I expected. Legendary match.
That might have been
oh,
the
wait,
match of
hang
the
on.
day.
3 more seconds and we had the full complete meme as the prophecy foretold. 3 more seconds, we'd have been 420, baby. Good match. Good showing. I love it. Round 4 is coming up soon, folks. I think that this is probably a good time to take a 5-minute break for the casters in between rounds and whatnot. I need to step away for a moment, and I think that's probably a good time. You guys want to take 5?
Yeah, I definitely need to take 5 after that.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Short break, back in 5.
Back in a bit.
Next round is up. We'll do so. Refresh it. I actually got to change the timer to 45 minutes. I'm glad you said something. 45 minutes again, and refresh. There we go. All right. We will be back in just a few minutes, folks. Thank you very much. We shall return shortly. And folks, we have returned. We are back. And Memes has called the ball. We are looking for one of the most powerful matches on the docket of round 4. And that is John.
Two old heads.
Hmm?
The two old heads going at it.
Yeah, buddy. Rowit the Brawler versus Set Mix the Wizard. Freeze, welcome
What class
back.
is the stronger one?
Sorry?
What class is the stronger one? The Wizard or the Brawler?
That's a good question. I'm gonna go with Brawler. I love my melee. I'm gonna go with Brawler. Yeah. Spells can't stop the big fisticuffs. You know what I'm saying?
Who has evolved more? Who's the higher level? You know, spellcasters being stronger.
There it is. The
Later
eyeball has
gets-
appeared.
The eyeball is here.
0-0 spectator. Let's go. What are we gonna see, folks? Apparently no
PK,
heroes.
I assume, against an LB maybe.
We still have no heroes. Yorm
John
versus
is doing
Set?
the Yorm? The Georgiathan?
George versus Better George? Oh, I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. Let's go, baby.
Have we seen Set Mix use Sen?
Not today.
Yes, not today,
Last
but
week.
he's been playing that
Oh, yeah.
character. And George is like on the up and coming.
He's really good. That dodge fort heavy is just probably the best neutral move in the game.
The bans are Gladiator and Warlord.
No, they banned Brawler's Warlord.
Warlord for Set makes glad to throw it. Interesting. All right, here we go. Ooh.
And
That's
here
the
we
forward
see
dodge
the
heavy.
dodge fort heavy. It's just so it has a 100 MS of GB vulnerability, and it has in its armored and can be feinted. You can just spam that in neutral, and it's very hard to contest. Mix is gonna have to start using his neutral dodge fort kick to try and interrupt it a bit, or he can just level 3 through it just like that. He has a slight health advantage, but John the Brawler
wow.
can come back at any moment. He misses the parry on the zone, unfortunate, and that's gonna be first round for Setmix.
Also, Rawit didn't trust the wall there before. Could have had that.
I think so too.
Yeah, Yorm is especially deadly in this tournament setting on the ranked map because all the walls are so close, so all of his GB punishes do like way more. John the Brawler harassing Semix with these enhanced lights and also mixing dodge foot heavy, just being really annoying and neutral.
I really thought that zone would catch, but no. Dodge attack beating the zone.
Oh, and here we're seeing that GB punished. What is that, like 32?
The attacker wins.
All you get what 10 from the initial light plus the 22 from the top heavy. That
No,
would
it's
be
heavy
32.
plus heavy, isn't it?
That's
Isn't that
what-
even more? Is that 42 or some nonsense?
No, it's definitely not 42. That
I'll pull
I think
it
it's
back
like
up.
32 or something like that. All I know is that it's a lot.
Oh, see, Setmix does trust the wall.
Setmix judges the distance correctly in the wall, but John the Brawler rolls to ease the pain of that hefty punish. He makes the read on the level 1 uncharged heavy, and he will make another consecutive read with the hammer slam. Though he had enough stam, he probably should have opted to do the chain zone on the
Exactly, yes.
knockdown bash to keep his pressure up.
No, yeah, 10 from the light, 22 from the top heavy opener.
Attacker wins.
Oh no,
We're
no,
just
he did
seeing
the
right
heavy
now
from
how
GB,
annoying
didn't he?
Yorm is.
An extra couple points.
Round 4.
Bit of distance miscalculation by Semix, and he's eaten a couple lights because of that. Gonna interrupt on the neutral heavy. John the Brawler just making use of Yorm's really annoying neutral. Sen has really good offense, but it's gonna be hard to get through that neutral with that dodge for heavy. But as we speak, he's beating the ever-living daylights out of Rawit, but now he has to chill. He is low on stam. Look at that dodge for heavy. It's just really obnoxious to deal with. He just has to contend with that every single time, and he makes the wrong read. Robert calling out he's gonna parry it, and he calls out the parry again, and we're seeing a dominant performance from the Jormungandr.
Love to see it. You love to see it.
God, that character is just so obnoxious. Dodge short heavy. Dodge short heavy.
He's not overusing it though. I think that's the key here.
Yeah, he's not using it. He's not like spamming it like into his keyboard, so Semix is having a tough time deciding whether or not to dodge for the kick or not.
Or decided to put him out of stamina. Would it be worth it? Yeah, that definitely is worth it, yes.
Yeah, Yorm can't.
Yeah, none of Yorm's bashes drain stam really anymore, so... Oh, and that is gonna put him OS into 30, and now he's in the punch. If Semix makes like 5 reads here, this should be it. Good dodge tech to stuff the guard break. Oh, and he makes use that dodge heavy to stuff the GB. Semix tried to read he was gonna feint it again and GB the feint, but Robert just lets it fly straight through.
That's why that's one of the reasons that's just so powerful. Stuffing GBs like that are disgusting.
Huge parry on the light by John the Brawler. Already off to a good start, but good read by Semix parrying the UB. Another good read. That's going to be into the... Ooh, unfortunately, he gets robbed. But he will get a punish anyway. Now he's low on stam, though. Good one-time on the dodge forward bash. He does the one-time again. Robin needs to start delayed bashing exactly like that. Semix is trying to catch these feints on the dodge forward heavy, but it's really risky. Interesting that Semix didn't dodge the knockdown bash there. Robin had no stamina. If he feinted that, he would have gone out of stamina. Maybe it could be... he just didn't see it, maybe. Good dodge tag. And he reads the stuff and lets a chain heavy fly to call it out.
The defender wins.
I thought that was really interesting from Mixer opting to, while they had the health bar and had the stamina, or they were out of stamina, going for that parry, knowing that there's not a lot of Yorm can do for out of stamina, unless they actually do get like the repost, they get the extra damage. Otherwise, if they just GB, or it's 24, 26 damage. It's a very low power.
Oh, he just missed it. He would have gotten a full zone if he did it earlier.
Especially like annoying because he made the correct read there and then just falling ever so slightly short because he wasn't delaying it long enough.
Oh,
interesting. That's yeah.
You did the wrong punish though. I think you can get the bash riposte into hammer slam instead. So he missed out on like 16 damage there. We'll see if that matters or not. Ooh, bit of an error. He lights the wall, and he also times the dodge attack too late on the bash. That's 2 lights he should have gotten. Like, Robo would have been dead there if those 2 lights landed. Good pair in the dodge for heavy, and he will get the round anyway, but that could have cost him very heavily. You have to keep in mind the walls. It's very annoying, but it is something you have to look out for.
Round 8.
It's a really exciting matchup, actually.
Not biting on the heavy. No, he just misses it again. He's not very consistent with. Maybe he needs to just opt to dodge for heavy instead to get something. That's the second time he's missed any sort of damage on the roll he knew was coming. And this round is looking really bad for Semix. He has to make every single right read starting from now on, and he times the dodge for heavy too late, misses the light parry, and John the Brawler will get that first round, that first set.
Yeah, heading off the kick whiffing, opts for the forward dodge heavy instead, but that gets blocked.
Rawit makes his own luck, and we just witnessed that as Yorm beats the more powerful Yorm. That was something to watch, and I will never forget that. Or I'm not going to forget that for a very long time. Round 2 looks like it may be up. Again, bans are Glad and Warlord, so we're seeing LB.
Let's see how Rawit's reads are. Because if he can get those light parries, that is a lot of damage he can dish out then. If he fails making the right reads, PK can do just the same.
Oh, here we're seeing those PK recoveries. He side dodge bashed the dagger cancel and he could still dodge out. And now it begins the blender, I think. He's gotten GB'd one time, but we'll see how John the Brawler responds. Unfortunately, he gets bled again, extending the time he needs to watch out. But he will call out that dodge attack into a hefty punish. Another
Interesting to see how
board.
Setmix got away with zoning all the time. In the previous match, we spectated him. But against Rawit, those zones keep getting parried.
Yeah, you can't spam as much as with the good players, because at high level, a lot of the time, because zones are, like, really easy to react to because the animation's so different and jittery, like, it gets parried a lot of the time, so you have to use it once in a while rather than use it a lot like you did last time. Good use of the delayed EB to bait out a dodge attack, panicking, trying to dodge the chain shove from Lawbringer. Consecutive reads by Setmix gets a lot of bleed.
Using the heavies now instead of the zone to get into his soft fence.
We also have to take into account, like, he's playing live. That's 140 HP. That's a lot of HP you have to burn through. Like, last matchup, we saw Setmix just melting through his health bar, but in this one, he has to make a couple more reads compared to the last one, just because of Lawbringer's 140 HP.
Not opting for the bash.
Baits the misreact on the UB. Maybe Setmix should just opt to dodge them instead, so he can't get baited like that. Good GB on the dodge for heavy reading. He's gonna do that. And now he just needs a couple more reads just like that. And now he just needs a tiny bit of chip damage. Actually, never mind. He's already bleeding out, but Rowan might kill him!
Oh! Wow.
He tried to dodge the chain shove, I think, and then the 400 MS top light caught him.
Round 4.
That's another thing with PK. Like, he was bleeding out so slowly, like, Rawwood had enough time to kill him. If that was, like, Nobu or someone else, he would have died already.
First zone actually connecting.
Good use of the 400 MS lights to catch him trying to dodge the chain shove, but Setmix is making good offensive reads with his soft feints right now. But a huge dodge attack parry coming out, and that's gonna be a top heavy into the wall. But those PK recoveries are nasty. He has to be careful. He has to know when his side dodge shove is not gonna get dodged because of the Dago cancel recovery because of that. Good reaction on the zone. What? Wait, I'm pretty sure zone riposte would have killed her, would have not? Off the when the LB parried his zone. I'm pretty sure that would have killed. That might have been an error.
Round 5.
Interesting Setmix didn't take his bleed off the heavy there. Maybe he just didn't think it would land.
Yep, probably.
Oh, and there's...
Is it wall? Oh, wow.
Oh, he got the full one! John the Brawler getting a dodge attack lead, though, trying to come back. Good call out on the dodge attack by Semix. Semix is in a position to take this round, and with one parry, that could be it, and it is. Interesting that Semix likes to do the light on parries, especially when they're bleeding, rather than the zone. That's like the true 50 if you're not reacting.
Round 6.
I think Rawwood has called out like almost every single dodge attack by Semix.
Dodging chain lights. Setmix is never biting on the side heavies, the UBs. Seems to not respect them as much.
Good dodge on the chain bash. It's a very even round right now. Rawwood makes the read on the zone, puts him in position to win with one read, and he gets it.
The attacker wins.
And now he is dodging in the corner to assert dominance.
Round 7.
Good. Rawwood's not falling for that anymore. He's repeatedly had his dodge shove dodged off the dagger cancel recovery. He's not doing it anymore, but unfortunately, Mix has landed the bleed and the casino is starting. We'll see if he gets lucky. He manages to get a jackpot with that dodge attack bait again. He's just in Setmix's head with these dodge attack reads. GB's the heavy startup, but now John the Brawler is low on stam. Now it's Setmix's turn. He reacts to the zone attack, reacts to it again, and he doesn't block the top light again. Setmix needs to just start pre-blocking that. He can't even shove off of the zone.
He's used it repeatedly to finish off rounds.
Yeah,
like London, that last moment light there. So, yeah, Setmix needs to anticipate those now.
Ooh, bad start for John the Brawler. He's already in a lot of damage, and now he's going to be bled for a substantial amount of time. He's going to have to watch out.
I'm surprised he keeps going for the forward dodge mix-up there, having gotten GB'd out of it multiple times by now.
I forgot you can do it on top lane. I was like, what was that? Misses the reaction on the zone, but he does not bite on the unblockable feint. He's still in this round. Fortunately, his dodge for heavy will whiff, but he uses the top 400 MS light to stuff him out of whatever he was doing. Good parry on the heavy, that'll get him, but he makes a read on the 400 MS light, stuffs him again with the chain light. Good use of that, but he predicts the dagger cancel, and Setmix reads it, and now it is 4-4.
Could he have traded there with the chain heavy?
Probably. It's 100 MS startup, right?
I could have done twice there. Always opted for the light instead.
Oh, he goes for...
Well, like...
You never know. Was that an honest misclick? Or did he actually want to do that?
He did the jump,
even if it was a misclick, it was
scare.
like on-the-fly adaptation there from him, so it was great.
He did the jump scare mix-up. Setmix gets the bleed, but unfortunately he's out of stamina now against LB pressure, and as we've seen,
That's
he
it.
struggles a lot against this mix-up, and that hefty OS punish will seal the deal.
Oh. No. No. So I'm gonna make sure to pull the scoreboard up a little bit quicker in the future. Unfortunate gaming.
I mean, Rawwood can't get a screenshot now, can he? Doesn't count? That's how it is.
They gotta do it again. Well, that is the match. Game, set, match. Oh, I stayed on spectator too long. I gotta relaunch.
Oh no.
So yeah, that was Rawit going 2-0 against the Wizard. So as I predicted, the Brawler beats the Wizard.
I think Semix is out for qualifying now, right?
I have to look at the
Let me
scores. Let's see.
Where is Semix Wizard? My eyes are failing me. Wait a second.
He's 2-2, yes.
Oh, there's been.
Yeah, unfortunate. I love Bears 4-0 to be expected. Super Eritros is going heavy. The God King Eritros, he's 4-0. Blitz Tuba 4-0 to be expected. Thanatos as well.
Alright, while we're doing
Silix,
this...
Trixie, and Mamba are 3-1. Narmaya's 3-1. Bygajing is still in it, 3-1. Same with John the Brawler.
For I know what he is. A man of ambition. But he...
Yeah, there we go. I've got the top 20 pulled up right now on stream.
Is that not Eritros, Kino? Oh, do we have an impersonator? Oh. Yeah, Davis, you have to be at least 7-1 to qualify for the closed. You have to at least go 7-1.
Do we go for Sushi Rider then?
Sure.
Are they still going?
Yeah.
Oh, he's fighting Bareku. If you can get that, yeah, do it. Because Bareku did pretty well in the Pro-Am. We'll see how he does in duels.
Alright, I don't know if I have Sushi Rider on my... I don't think I have Sushi Rider on my list. I think that Yubi doesn't match. Wait, I do? I lied? I lied. I do have them. Were they both... Are they both... Are they 0-0? Oh, you guys...
It says so here, yeah. Nothing reported.
Okay, you got a list. I think it was Varangian versus Nobu.
That is,
Stream is up.
that's something.
Round 1.
Haven't seen either of these characters.
And this is possibly a matchup, you could say. And I'm quite sure Sushi Rider is reacting to these Nobu kicks, and Bareku cannot react to unblockables at all from what I saw to the prom. So this is not very good for him, but we'll see how he fares with defensive reads. We see Bareku trying to dodge these unblockables, just trying to get a guard break on them, so it makes the risk reward on the mix-up a bit better. He's just constantly pelting them with these lights, but it's not enough, and Sushi Rider will take the first round. I'm curious why Bareku hasn't gotten Highlander, because he played that in the prom, and that is substantially better than Nobu.
Yeah. Even if you're not practiced against either, Highlander is still potentially better, like you said.
Like he just has no offense, and he's eating this 27 damage unblockable mix that you can't dodge attack every single time. Like, this is just borderline unwinnable for him.
Yeah, and the more blockable attacks you have, the stronger Varangian gets.
Round 3.
Bareku trying to use these guard breaks to catch him out of these heavies and dodge forward bashes, but Varangian also has enhanced lights. If you're not pairing them consistently, it is a nuisance to deal with in neutral. Good read on the unblockable, gets into chain, but Oh, he actually managed to catch a misreaction on the kick. Gets a hefty amount of damage for that because he's still bleeding due to Way of the Shark. Dodge attacks to stuff the unblockable feint guard break. He's one read away, makes a good reaction on the light attack, and he's managed to take a round.
Round 4.
Good parry on the light by Sushi Rider. He's realizing Breaker's just trying to catch him with these interrupts, and he's just made 2 reads with that unblockable, and Breaker's almost pretty much dead. Good use of the delayed kick to just try and wear out these reactions and make it ever so slightly harder to react to.
He's also catching on... Okay, never mind. What I was about to say is, like, he started parrying the lights from the Varangian. Like you said, he's pelting her with those. Just waiting for interrupts, and if it's blockable attacks coming her way, it's just accidental CCs left and right. But no, good from the Noble. Wait there. Actually parry those now.
Bareko's doing the best he can with this character. We're seeing him use delayed chain heavies if you don't know people in chat. It actually makes it harder to react to these chain bashes when you delay the chain heavy, because it makes the animation look more like jittery, you could say. Good interrupt on the dodge forward light. And he gets another round. He's doing very well despite the matchup. This is a good player. This is like a good player too. I'm pretty sure he got 3rd in one of the B and 1v1 tourneys.
Okay.
Or it was
Hidden
4th, something like
talent.
that. All I know is that he went pretty decently. And we're just seeing how nasty the Varangian Guard unblockables are when you don't have the upper echelon of reactions. Good parry on the light stuff, and now it's 4-2.
It's nice to see both of them mixing it up now. Varangian completely changed the playstyle. Nobu being a little more passive, I'd say. So let's see if that pans out in the long run. They're not that passive. Come on.
Seems to be some communication going on.
Are we looking at a dispute? Is there like lag or something going on?
That was my first thought as well. Well, while we're waiting to hear back on that, I just, you know, the Varangian Guard has Shovel Knight on the back of their cape. That's why they're winning right now. That's the entire reason. That's probably the dispute, actually, as a matter of fact. They have to take the Shovel Knight off.
Oh, I forgot there was a Shovel Knight event. I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, they got the Destiny Axe too. Like they've got all the drip right now.
Using all the forbidden unlocks.
He's using event content. Ban him. Ban him. He's using an event paint pattern and whatever the symbols are called. Ban him. Oh, nice. Catches him with the trying to parry the light. Good in-chain offense by Sushi Rider. Breaker's gonna have to make several defensive reads back to back if he wants any chance of keeping in this MU. And unfortunately, he's not doing it, and he mistimes the dodge trying to get a guard break on the unblockable, and that is gonna be 5-2 for Sushi Rider.
Let's see, the score is... Did they report the full thing? Oh, they haven't reported anything yet.
I'm assuming that this is probably the 3rd match, given we've only got 10 minutes left. But yeah, there's nothing that's been reported yet, so we'll have to see if that was indeed some type of dispute, or if there was just like a moment that they needed. Assuming it was the latter, then that was good sportsmanship. That when you got to step away, you got to step away. Emergencies do happen. Let's see if we can take a look and see who we have. Like 6. I was gonna say 7. Yeah, 6. We have no, we have 5 matches. Appears to be double limb on one of them.
Hello, Mina. There, I said hi to you.
Of 3, what's that? Disqualifications there?
Oh wait, it doesn't actually.
Seems
Well,
to
I don't know.
still
It's
just
not. No,
be
they're
open,
just
so
not
it's-
ready. Is that DQ? Is that DQs or is that just not ready?
I think if
Oh, it
somebody's
is not
crossed
ready.
out, they've
Yeah,
been dropped from
those
the
are
tourney.
DQs. Okay, or dropped out. Yeah. I think you're right. Yeah, those are dropouts because AMF just has dropped out. That's one of the matches showing up here. Sizzle versus Antrangles or Antrangas. Those both that are going head to head, but they are both crossed out, so they must have dropped out. Although that match is still showing incompleted. I don't know why they would show incompleted if they both dropped out. Maybe I don't know if the admins have to like manually do something with those. Okay, now they're showing defeated. Okay, we're good. There we go. They just cleaned it up. There we go. What up, my? Welcome. Burareki versus Shukurator. Okay, I'm going to see if again. I'm going to see if they're still going then.
Vanlar, don't make me sick Jones on you. Don't make me. I will DM him right now. Don't make me sick him on you.
The Crab Man. Well, we got the Green Knight versus... Is it supposed to be Cancer?
It's Kanzur.
Kanzur?
I don't know. It's just...
I thought it was a weird spelling for Cancer. I don't know. I always assume the most edgy option when it comes to questionable names.
You do have Green Knight, though.
Yeah, I do.
Just in case.
I could just maybe pick them up. Because Sushi and them still haven't. Let me check one more time. Refresh, because I'm thinking either there is a dispute or something if they haven't finished. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and see if I can... Oh, wait, Green Knight just finished up. What? But we still have 3 games left. What happened? I must have missed something. I am confused. Alright, well, I'll see if I have any of these gamers. See if I have FU Highlander. Like, that's the GOAT.
Tried spectating them before, yeah. What's the other one? Been chilling.
Been chilling, yeah. I don't think I have them on my list, although I think I added them last night. Oh, I do have them.
There we go.
There we go. There's just no spectate ball.
Players, be quicker with the reports in your matches, please. Oh, they're done already. It's just FU Highlander against the lethality.
Yeah, I'll see if I have lethality. Oh, nope. It appears that everything has been resolved. Their match just ended. Alright, so we're waiting on the next... Awaiting next round. Round 5 is pending. So then... Yeah. That's what's going on. So if you need to grab a snack or anything, folks, it's probably a good time for you. I know we just took a step away. I need to go grab some water. Are you guys good, or do you need time as well?
I'm
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay, I will let you yap, and I shall
We are
return shortly.
solid.
Go ahead.
Let me look at
let's
round
see.
5. Let me see what bangers we have on number 5.
Oh, it's EWOP against washing plates, both being 4-0 right now. That is match number 19.
Trying to look for a Blitz and see who Blitz is fighting. I'm hoping it's Tuba.
Oh, that'll be a banger too, yeah. Yep, it is. Blitz against Tuba, match 52.
Okay, we are watching that at Mach speed.
Yes, please.
We're in for...
If the admins could give us bans, if they've already been made. Blitz against Tuba, Nutella. Or Steppy. Tuba's also one of these guys non-stop changing the name.
Yeah, he changes it like every month as soon as he can change it. He's gone from like Tuba Tremor to Strelitzia to like Tremor.mi to Tuba Tremor again to Pile of Flesh whatever numbers, and now he's Steppy.
Was it Lilith too for a while?
Oh yeah,
Was
it was
somebody
Lilith
else?
in the FOF tourney as well, in the FOF2s.
Alright, there we go. Warmonger banned by Blitz and Tuba banned PK. There we go. Eyes up. Just need to wait for Norgoz. Oh, there we go.
You wait for nothing. I have
Varangian
returned.
Against the BP.
We're gonna see if Blitz if his reactions are good into this, because like a couple minutes, like 20 minutes before the tourney, Blitz asked me to do Academy with him, and I gave him Varangian Yubi, and he was struggling a bit, so we'll see how he fares.
We'll see if Tuba can get the dodges on those zones.
I don't know, should I match the... Should I just call him Steppy now? Is that what he's actually going by, or...?
No, it's a monthly name changer. That
I'm
man's
just gonna
Tuba
call
for
him
me.
Tuba regardless
Forever.
what his name is.
Will never change.
Good play by Tuba. He knows that Blitz does that tech where you sit in full block and react to bash, so he dodged for it and lighted to stop the bulwark slash.
Well, that's another option dealing with the zone. Just interrupt it like twice in a row now.
Blitz isn't biting on the UB so far. Maybe the academy I did with him is paying off. And the parry's gonna put him OS with the bash on parry, showing BP's good stem drain. Good dodge attack to stop the guard break. He dodge attacks Varangian UB. You cannot do that.
It's that one corner. It's the same that Router was like humping before.
Yeah, it was.
That corner has sent to it.
Oh my. Good reactions by Blitz so far. Tuba misreacts on the bash chain mix-up. Good dodge attack to stop the guard break by Blitz.
One thing we're seeing here is Tuba non-stop throwing the top unblockable, which players claimed is way harder to react than the side ones. I don't know whether that's actually true, far beyond my capabilities, but yeah. Okay, I say it, and he threw like 3 from the side. Thank you, Tuba. Thank you.
It's because like the animation does this weird speed up when it's let fly, and also it's like way slower than the side, so you're reacting to a different timing, and when you're just mixing it up, it's really hard for a lot of people.
To the OS light, come on, do it.
Good use of the bash, the zone to catch the dodge, one of BP's greatest assets.
Round 3.
Blitz's BP has really good neutral here in this matchup, but if he makes like a few misreacts on that UB and eats a lot of damage, it's going to be really hard to come back from that health difference with BP, because he only has that bash really to attack someone. And look, now Tubas has the health lead. Unless Blitz pulls out some really good bulwark slash reads, he's going to have a tough time coming back in this round.
Oh, thought that was a neutral dodge.
Blitz not biting so far. Good bait on the CC by Tuba. Tries to GB a feint, but Blitz misses that and misses the react, and he is going to be down 2-1.
Stinky ass corner there.
Really is the same one.
Maybe I can ask you fellas a question. We haven't seen Blitz use the recovery cancels into full bulwark very often. Is it that risky in these scenarios?
Well, I don't think he's really had an opportunity really to do it yet. Like, he hasn't like had his dodge for it heavy dodged. He hasn't like whiffed attacks. Like, he's mostly just been bashing and interrupting the zone. Good use of the zone, catching him with these dodge forward reads while also pausing his stam regen, not letting him get into the chain.
Yeah, if you watch Tuba's stamina, he is at like 20% almost all the time. Like now, it's... Oh, he let him regen here. Interesting.
Good.
Because he really kept him down there.
Ooh, good layered read by Tuba. He knew Blitz was gonna feint that bulwark slash stuff, and he misreacts to the, I think, bulwark slash, which is really surprising. You barely see that at this level of play. That UB is really easy.
Have we seen any CC attempts from Tuba, really?
I saw one, but Blitz didn't parry it. Maybe he thought he was gonna do something else.
Fair point, fair point.
Good use of the delayed chain heavy to make it harder to stim that bash, and Tuba is gonna pay because of that. Good use of the zone again, but now Blitz has a low amount of stamina. He's gonna have to watch out.
Can you do that on the reaction? Like neutral dodging and then zone?
Not to my knowledge. I think he's just doing it. I mean, it's only a dodge attack if they dodge it anyway. It seems the academy I did with him is paying off. He is barely biting on this. Watch, now he's gonna eat that. I knew it. I literally knew it. I knew it.
The person winning this one will have a much easier time qualifying. So for both of them, this is
do or die.
Not really die yet, just yet, but it'll make the rest of their night much easier.
Good early dodge to get that guard break. That's off to a really good start. Blitz is playing the slow game. This is all he needs to do. He already has the health lead, and the slow game was where BP shines, but unfortunately, Tuba lands a hefty heavy, and now it's already in his favor. Varangian just does so much damage.
In general, he hasn't let many of them fly. Like 80% of these are being feinted.
Yeah, he's trying to condition him.
Oh. That unlock was
nice.
Something.
The dodge forward light. That is Blitz signature. He sees you dodge forward, he goes into full block, and he reacts to whatever you do or like makes a read if you empty dodge. That is his special. Okay, I don't know if he meant to do that, but I'm gonna.
No, I was about to say I was lucky.
You'll see here, Freeze, that Tuba is like sometimes soft feigning or hard feigning the UBs to like mess with the animation to make it harder to react to.
Need to pay attention to that.
Blitz is just playing the neutral incredibly well this round. Yeah, he just dominated neutral that round. He just couldn't get into chain at all.
Yeah, that round seemed like Blitz was in the driver's seat. Like, no question. Not reflecting really what the scoreboard said.
Tuba's conditioning is starting to pay off. He's finally landing some heavies with the feint to guard breaks, but now he's put himself out of stamina. He's gonna eat a couple bashes, get chipped down. Calls out that dodge attack by Blitz. Blitz is in a precarious situation. He's at a health disadvantage with BP. We'll see if he can come back. Blitz has come back from many rounds like this before, though.
Yeah, and a surprising amount of zones from Blitz are actually still hitting. He's using them more sparingly now, but see, once again, like both of them so far have hit this round.
Tries to GB to catch the one-time dodge, but it doesn't work. He does land a zone, though. His stam is paused.
Oh.
Uses the feint into zone to OS a parry. He also does the early timing dodge, so he does not eat the GB there. Feints the UB, knowing he's going to get light stuffed. Blitz, through a series of amazing reads, he might come back from this round. No!
Oh.
Good dodge attack by Tuba, knowing that Blitz was going to try and go for the dodge into zone to OS the options he could do on the dodge.
That was really close. Maybe only a couple of frames. That could have been the complete opposite.
I mean, the move traded, so yeah, it was like same frame.
Blitz's reactions are just on point right now.
Yeah, really have to commend him there.
It looks like
And
I
it doesn't
helped
feel
him a
like
bit.
you can let them fly.
And then sometimes you have to like take into account he's gonna do the read, and the bulwark slash is like what 27, so you have to take that into account sometimes. So even if he misreacts, you let it fly because of that, and he just parries it anyway.
A pretty good move.
You could say. Which
It must be so frustrating for Tuba, having like non-stop low stamina.
Blitz is trying to bait these dodge attacks on the dodge forward mix, but he's just not budging. Good early dodge, gets that guard break. Another good reaction, he's just not biting. Good dodge forward heavy, no frame plus. That's gonna be 5-4 for Blitz, showing why he's probably the best BP duelist in the game right now.
And that's as close as he gets here. 5-4.
That's
all rounds. Really close, yeah.
That's what we call nail biting. We do not have the next game set yet.
Okay, I'm gonna look at his stream for a second just to see what the matchup is. Okay, it's his Warden versus Tuba's Sen.
All right. We'd love to see that Centurion pick.
I'm surprised about the Warden.
Yeah, he hasn't really been playing it much anymore.
No.
Funnily enough, like he's gotten like worse at Warden after he got like the Omega dodge forward buff. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, he seemed like Warden play in fours, but in onesies he just, I don't know, opts for other characters. But no, this thing I give to Scent, to be honest, really clearly.
Mm-hmm. It should be that way, but this is also Blitz we're talking about.
I have high hopes for Tuba.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
feel like Scent has a bit of an edge, but like it can go like either way kind of, because if either one gets the other in the schmicks, they're just both getting stam paused.
Round one.
Conquest, yes. So if you win a match, you cannot play that hero anymore.
Good stuff on the dodge for GB with level 3. Off to a great start. Another good read.
Why don't you go soft on me, Tuba, here? Lock him up.
Good use of level 2 by Tuba. He knows that Blitz was gonna dodge level 1 and then feint his batch to dodge level 3, so level 2 is to counteract that. Tries to roll, but misinputs it, and now he's low on stam against Warden. It honestly would have been better to roll there and go out of stamina than be low stam versus Warden sometimes. Zone does not catch the roll, unfortunately. He does the 400 MS sprint attack, and he was not ready for it.
Correct me if I'm wrong, when Tuba had him in the GB next to the wall and he wall through, could he not have double tapped him and put through him and get him out of stamina, or did he need a third?
Ooh. I didn't look at the stamina there.
It was low enough 3, it definitely would have done it, I'm pretty sure, but
Alright then.
I'm not sure about the 2.
Maybe nerfs are showing. Tuba is a newer player. Maybe that It shows now. Small mistakes adding up over time. Here we also have to say that Warden does have the option to stuff level 1 and level 3 charge here. Not like that, but fair enough.
Yeah, we're seeing Tuba use level 2 because, like, you can mash dodge on level 1 and then feint the shoulder bash and then dodge level 3 on certain hit stuns, I think.
Exactly,
So,
yep.
Round 3.
and we saw him Blitz make a layered read that round where he just let the level 1 go instead of feinting because Tuba tried to GB.
No, Blitz is firmly in the driver's seat here.
Huge. He dodged early so the shoulder bash would stuff the guard break. Tries to bait a reaction, but he doesn't bite, knowing he doesn't have the stamina to feint into guard break.
Not just that, he also had the health bar. Even if he eats it, there's no reason to go for that risk.
Blitz is showing absolute dominance. Tuba's gonna need to pick it up if he wants to stay in with his flawless record in this Swiss bracket.
Round 4.
Yeah, I don't think we said that out loud, did we? That both of these are 4-0 right now, so this will be the first loss for one of them.
Oh, that's unlucky. He miscalculates the distance. Sometimes that happens with the Warden level 3. Good use of the back dodge tech by Blitz. Does it again. Tuba needs to start level 1ing that. Good use of level 2. Catches him, but now he's low stamina versus Warden, and he's not going to be able to attack for a while, and this should be the round. Catches the level 1 dodge, and now Blitz is 4-0 in an incredibly decisive manner.
Wasn't the heavy even guaranteed there?
Round 5.
Forward dodge, catching an unlock roll.
I was going to say that Valiant
it
breakthrough
was.
missing was kind of interesting. I think he was just far enough away.
Yeah, maybe wasn't sure whether the guy locked on before. There we go, putting that of stamina.
Tuba puts him out of stamina using the different punish so he can stay in chain, but he doesn't really have the stamina to utilize that chain pressure. Maybe he should have just Eagles Talons. He parries the Celtic Light. He literally coined that on Warden where he would just randomly double light so you eat 2 times the damage because you're just like, well, why did he do that? And he calls out the incredibly decisive win in this set by Blitz. 5-0.
Yep, certainly got into his head there.
Maybe he didn't lose the mojo on Warden. Maybe I'm tripping.
I said it's Blitz. That's Warden. Gotta be. You can't. You like it's. I think that it's still a. Technically, it's probably a better matchup for Cent, at least in my eyes. But it's Blitz on Warden. That's
Can
rough.
we see washing plates against EWOP? Because washing plates is 1-0 up against EWOP.
As soon as I get the eyeball for the next game. They're finishing one, apparently.
Well, that's Modo. Oh, that explains it.
Tuba's in Blitz chat saying, is it just me or did you get better at Varangian UB? I might have had a part in that. Sorry, Tuba. That might have been a 1.5 versus 1. That might have been.
Waiting the next game. Trying to get in for... it was Evop versus who?
Modo Finitur.
Modo.
We're
not recording him. No.
It's called Washing Plates on Battlefy. I'm not sure what his in-game name is now.
Washing Plates. Okay, yeah, these are both undefeated. Washing Plates is actually... Oh, well, they're all matched exactly.
Oh, it's 1-1 now.
Oh, nice.
So we're
okay.
watching the
Let's see if we
deciding
can-
one then.
There we go. Boom. Spectator is up. 1-1. I will update the listing here.
Oh wow, what the hell? It's a TND against a Raider. I did not expect to see that matchup today, not gonna lie.
Here we are.
We've seen
Round 1.
Raider last week too.
He's like fallen off a tiny bit, but he's still like good. He still has insane pressure.
Is he really? Not quite buying it.
I mean, his mix is still like really hard to react to.
Yeah, I mean it's equal to PK, so that one is good. He just doesn't get much
Yeah.
like benefit from landing it. compared
Also,
to
the
PK.
problem is like they nerfed the chain zone damage, and also you get a free GB every time you dodge it, which also dodges the stunning tap, which means you can kind of risk reward the thing.
Yeah, but if people start making the wrong reads on it and you start landing heavies, that is kind of good.
Yeah. He's fallen off a bit, but he can still absolutely melt you. Like Kaled played it into Bean like a while back, like, and this was Bean playing like Prime Ocelotl before all the nerfs, and he beat him. Like, good read. Tries to parry the Sofane, really risky read. It did not pay off. Ewop is gonna have to play this really well. Like, even with Tiandi's safety, like Raider just will melt him in like 3 reads. Meanwhile, he has to make like 3 times more reads to do the same damage. Huge use of the chain, like, to stop that Sofane. Great layered read. Good interrupt. Ewop is so good.
Looks like TND lights are pretty strong.
Just a little. Just a little. They're only
If you want
400
to
MS.
land like chain heavies on TND, but you're not. You're never. This is not. That shit is not landing. But that's the only thing that really does damage on him. So yeah, many mosquito bites.
Good use of the dodge from heavy by Ewop. He catches the early dodge. Ooh, this is bad for Ewop if he misreacts again.
Oh, puts himself out of stamina on purpose.
Okay, Motofinita through a series of good reactions parries both dodge forward lights. Ewop is doing it right back.
I'd have put myself out of stamina too, if I knew I could do that. So yeah.
I would have too, because Tiandi just doesn't do that much damage, but Ewop is just a Chad and kills him.
I think we're not seeing any of these chain heavies to hyper armor trade. And there's a few times in the last couple rounds that could have been the defining factor if they just let it go.
He's just scared because there's a lot of interaction with Tiandi with like the CC like that, the dodge heavy. There's a lot of reads you have to make.
Yeah, Tiandi's got like 12 different options from neutral.
He could like maybe do the safe option of like fainting into light. That should catch both forms of dodge attack, but obviously it's not a lot of damage. Just trying to keep him out of this dodge forward mix. But he puts himself out of stamina doing so, and he dodges the kick, which gets caught out, which gets him into a hefty GB punish. Good
Interesting
zone.
use of the backlighting here from the Raider.
Yeah, it's first like a really weird read, because I don't think it's guaranteed every time the palm strike when he backlights.
Round 5.
Unless he's like really looking for it.
Yeah, you never expect the Raider to double light, right?
Huge layered read by Ewop. Stuffs the GB with Tiger Dodge instead of doing Dragon Dodge. He's very well versed in this matchup, it seems.
He's TND in general, so the second time we see it now, even if the character has some shortcomings damage-wise, he plays him really, really well.
Oh, the character's still good. Like, if he had good damage like he used to, like, you know, before he nerfed it,
Jesus,
there was a
yeah.
reason why he was, like, triple S tier.
Attacker wins.
Like we pointed out before, he just has no real way to land his big damage moves. They're like not really a threat. So, but the moves he does have, even if they do low damage, they are effective. I'd like to see more chain lights again from the TND.
Moto is starting to parry these neutral heavies so he doesn't have to deal with these 400 MS lights. Perhaps Ewop can take advantage of that. He calls out the light stuff. Good play by Moto. Huge reaction to the zone attack. I guess he's trying to chain light to catch him off guard. I think Ewop's trying to do the block top and then react to side things. So usually chain lights beat that, but he's just not really doing it that much.
There we go. It's like he tries something else and then just falls back on the lights. Finish off round.
Ewop's not really eating the chain lights. He needs to stop doing that. There are many times where he just does that and he ruins his chain, and now he's just back in Tiandi neutral. Parries the neutral heavy so he doesn't have to deal with the light. Catches dragon dodge. Good read. Good light stuff by Ewop. So he's gonna have to do a lot to come back with the damage.
Yep. So they're massively minus.
Yeah, if Raider gets the lead like that, it's just kind of hard to come back. He has to make so many reads.
Round 8.
Ooh, he tries to parry a zone attack, but he gets lucky. Ewop instead goes for Feint Garbage, and he's gonna eat a hefty heavy for that.
I'm surprised the dragon dodges against the zone actually get blocked all the time. That was a quick... Oh, no, it wasn't a quick round. Not just yet.
4-4 now. Do we have to score, like, overall? Is it like 1-1 or something?
1-1.
Oh my. We could see an upset.
Final round. Double Luigi on the board.
This is for all the marbles. This is going to decide who remains flawless in this Swiss bracket so far.
The winner is facing Blitz. Is that what's going to happen?
I assume.
That'd be interesting.
Good feint into light to catch the dragon dodge. Moto Finiter is making really good defensive reads right now. Fortunately, he does a bad dodge attack, which will get caught out. He dodge attacks the heavy.
None of the chain heavies ever land. So, is it? What's happened? Oh,
good light. He knows he's frame plus because Tiandi has bad frame advantage on his dodge forward mix. And that'll be Moto Finiter taking it. Really good performance by him, taking out one of the favorites of today.
He had him dialed
in surprising fashion because I don't think he has joined any of the previous qualifiers. So Moto is his first appearance in Friend of Foe Duel.
It was really good showing there. I think that Moto just had him dialed in. You notice that he would get some dodge attacks or the saw feint into the top light chain off of trying to punish bashes or kicks. And there was so much damage from the last like 3 rounds that added up just from that because because Ewop couldn't get the timing on or didn't have the recovery either or on trying to CC it depending on the situation. Good stuff. What do we got left, boys? I see 9 matches left. Nomad Glizzy is on the board. Going up against
Who do we
Zuba.
have? Gaddy, we could watch.
I don't see. Oh, looks like Bahima 1 got in. I don't know if Bahima 2 got in because there's a Bahima 1 and a Bahima 2 that was like
John
an
the
extra.
Brawler beating Armaya.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me pull up the auto match. Let's look at our current listings then. So
How's Nova King doing? Let me see.
Nova King. Their game is finished. So the Nova King is at 2-2, so they are out. They're effectively
Let's see if Reddit King is still in. Yes, Reddit King is still in. He's 4-1.
What? Where?
He beat Red Treat, Rick, in match 55.
So Retreat 16. The Reddit King is where? I'm not seeing him. What do you mean
Match
they're
50.
4-1?
Match 55.
No. How's Reddit King 4-1? I'm looking at the totals.
It
What?
says that for me.
He's 3-1.
Yep.
At 44 placement.
I think your battle file is just not loaded because for me it says 4-1.
I think they're shenanigans. Let's find out.
Wait, who are you guys looking at?
Reddit King.
Reddit
He's
King
4-1. 25.
25. There he is. Okay. Then Red Treat got bumped down to 29. Yeah, my Battlefy hadn't updated. Okay, my bad. Yeah, the Battlefy usually does a lot of this stuff in real time, but today it does not seem to be doing it for me. Maybe it's because of their whole like shenanigans that have been going on. Let me see if I can grab. Well, shit, I don't even know who's got who do we got left. Like it seems like we had 9, now we have 6 games. I guess I could grab one of this Phoenix of the Day, Underhanded Bard. We saw Underhanded Bard just go up against, was it Troublesome 6? Okay. I'll just see what I can grab. What do we have left? We have 11.5 minutes left.
Do not know anybody there. That Harry Potter guy, he's like among the last 5 to finish each round.
I don't know that I have any of these gamers on my list. Actually, I'm going to see if I have Underhanded Bard, maybe? Like, Bareku has a eyeball, but their game is finished already. Oh, wait, Say I'm Scripting? Boom. Legend. Say I'm Scripting versus Infinity Boost. 0 versus 0. Nothing's been reported, so I'm going to assume it's the last match at this point.
Griffin against the Warden. That is one tiny Griffin.
Say I'm Scripting versus... What is it? Blazing something?
Very teal. Is that teal? Or is that turquoise?
Infinity
What is it?
We'll see when we get in game.
So, this is another situation of gamers that have completely different Ubi names, unfortunately. So, Infinity Boost is also Blazing whatever their name was, so...
Round 1.
Blazing Reactor, that is Infinity Boost on Battlefy.
Alright, let's get into this. Stream finally updated for me. Good use of the kick.
Yeah, the second kick landing already. Another kick?
I
Nope.
thought he was gonna do it again. It actually would have
Yeah,
worked.
you should have. Should have. It's like the Warden does not
Gotta be
respect it.
confident in turn. You gotta be confident.
Yeah, it looks like the Warden thinks he can react to stuff.
Yeah, I saw like a couple times on the Griffin in-chain kick, he did like the dodge thing like last stream where you see the dodge ghost but you don't quite dodge, so I think he's trying to.
The defender wins.
Yeah, can give you like false confidence. If you think, oh, I'm having good reactions, I can do this, can do that. Why the hell can't I dodge like some in-chain bashes? Well, basically nobody can. So that's why you can't. I'm trying. Makes you lose rounds.
Using the top light to not expend as much stamina on that level 1. Well, dodge the kick, he makes the read, but he doesn't punish it for some reason. He missed out on a heavy. Just absolutely stam bullying this poor Griffin. He just can't attack back. And after it's all over, he still has no stamina to spare.
I'm just looking at the name of the warden, so yeah, everything falls into place.
Blazing reactor.
Round 3.
Well, these guys, we don't know. Just the people left having to finish their rounds.
Huge light parry by the blazing reactor. He started reacting, but he will eat that chain kick from the Griffin. Got level 1 to stop the hyper armor chain. Oh, but he goes right
That's
back.
not respected, not at all. Like if an enemy Griffin does a forward dodge heavy, you know he wants to skip the chain, right? So you kind of more expect the kick, but no, he does not respect it at all.
Oh, he delays the chain heavy to catch the miss react, and that'll clutch out the round.
Well, that was really risky because
It was.
I would have.
Did he even have enough stamina to like do the heavy after the kick? I don't even know if he did.
Oh, no, he put himself out of stamina with that heavy already.
Yeah.
Oh, that was nice. That not.
He unlocks on the dodge attack, unfortunately. I love neutral heavies. He will go out of stamina though. He's gonna get OS punished, but he does the wrong one. Oh, maybe an input error. Maybe he tried to dodge for it heavy, but just pressed heavy before, but he will get the round anyway.
His stamina was a bit low after that top heavy, but he may have been able to still do light to heavy and have a little left.
Yep.
So may have just misjudged it.
But I also thought he meant the Griffin one.
Oh.
Probably a dodge being eaten by the input buffer. As so often.
Good, realizes he's neutral zoning, and that parry is going to do a lot for him this round. Used a lot of stamina for the Griffin. Now he's just on the back foot ever since that zone he threw out in neutral. He mixed him, but he's put himself OS for doing it, and now he's the bar and a half against Warden while out of stamina. But he does read that level 3. He tries to GB a feint, but it doesn't work out.
Honestly, I think he just needs to kick way more.
Yeah, I think this guy like thinks he can react, but he's probably just gonna eat the kick every time, or like undodgeable light.
He dodged it exactly once, and that was on a back dodge. Do you even get a GB on a back dodge?
No, you can't
Because
get the
extra
GB on the
recovery
back dodge.
there.
I don't know why he didn't just side dodge. Like,
Yeah, you're not old Warden.
the monster, the monster.
Fucking monstrosity, yeah.
He's just wave dashing across the screen.
Oh. Again, yes, exactly. And once more.
Good GB on the dodge forward, catches it, uses the UD light to stress these reacts, and it works out for him 4-2.
Round 7.
We'll see if the Warden can adapt and bring this back, but he's gonna need to win 3 rounds in a row. He misses the parry on that feint light. That could have been a hefty damage swing. He puts him out of stamina with the bash, though. Good realization on his part. He's double lights to melee against the chain, and he drops the kick just like Free said, and it worked.
This is about the time you want to start the kicks. Because what's gonna happen? He's not punishing you.
The attacker wins. Round 8.
Round 6 is live. We're just wrapping up the last rematch of round 5.
Oh my.
Oh, now he's starting to respect it.
Maybe it
dodge
might be
on
too
nothing.
little too late though. Well, not if he keeps baiting a dodge attack. What was that clip in that one tourney you watched? Freeze, like the Yopopsy dodge attack? Okay,
Oh,
never
no.
mind. He manages to clutch it out 5-3. That just made me remember. It was like some pick ban tourney or something, Freeze, and someone dodge attacked like 5 times, and you're like, "Stop doing that!"
I don't even remember.
I vaguely remember
Just
that.
blocked it out of my memory. I don't want to remember it.
So I come from the future, and I do see now, like, all the reporting and stuff. It came in halfway through the match, and I made sure to not update it until now. That was 2-1 for Say I'm Scripting. We're now on round 6. Round 6 brackets have begun. So we are 6 of 8 rounds for those of you keeping score, I guess. Blitz
What's
versus...
the big one we need to watch?
Blitz is going up against Dead Silence, but
It's
where are they on the
Modo
board?
against Sushi.
They're both 4-1?
Yep. No, both undefeated. 5-0, both of them.
No. I showed Dead Silence 4. Oh, wait, who are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. Let's say Modo against Sushi Rider.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Okay, so yeah, Blitz
Because
is going up
Blitz
against
isn't
somebody.
fighting Suseki.
No, he's not. Somehow, like, Blitz got matched up against somebody who's 4-1, which is Dead Silence.
Huh.
Or Thanatos is against Suseki.
Oh, there's an odd number of 5 and O's. That's why there's 5
Yep.
people, so somebody's going to have to go against another person. That's what's up. That's what happened.
That is unfortunate for whoever's 4-1 and got him. That
No
is really
kidding.
unfortunate.
No kidding. Narmea, I guess, dropped out. High Shifter took that 2-0. But yeah, what was it again? Oh, Sushi Rider. Which number is this?
26.
46. Thank you.
26.
Sorry, 26. I was like, oh, that's not 46. I'm looking at it. We got Washing Plates versus Sushi Rider. That's the one.
Go on, pull out another not Warden. Raider.
Yeah.
There's also Baigajing versus Mamba. We can catch that after.
We have not seen Mamba today at all, so
Nope.
that'd be awesome to catch some of that. But I agree that Washing Plate, Sushi Rider, they're both undefeated. This is we're coming into the championship rounds. The person who wins this essentially guarantees their placement because, right? No. You have to go. You can only lose once, so it's still going to make it a lot easier for them because they'll have, it's not double elimination, but in the sense like you can still lose 2 times. Or no, sorry. Just once.
Numbers
Never
are
mind.
hard.
Numbers are hard today. Yes, my apologies. Yeah. You can lose once. Lose twice, you're out. Effectively.
It's basically like double Elim. If you think about it, if you lose twice, you're kind of out. The only reason to stay is for the effect.
Hey, Noob Wizard
Which
has
I'm pretty
a
sure
spectator.
is really good from what Span said, so you should stay for it.
Yeah. Alright, we were looking for Washing Plates versus Sushi Rider. I've gone too far. That Noob Wizard guy, though, has an eyeball, and I'm so tempted to look at it. I'm so tempted to look at it, man. Oh, there's an eye. Here we go. Washing Plates versus Sushi Riders. Both 5-0.
LB. Warlord.
Oh.
That is some OG matchup.
Oh, we're finally gonna see a wall rond. Finally gonna see it.
We saw one earlier today. I just don't remember who played it. Was it Bears? I think it was Ebop, wasn't it?
No,
Ewop's got banned, I think.
It was someone we didn't really know of. This time we'll see
Yeah.
someone who really knows what they're doing on the character.
Maybe it was the Troublesome 6 match. Here we go.
Round one.
Yep, and here's that frame advantage hyper harvest man we're talking about.
I want to see a lot of heavies now.
A lot of heavies. You see, it's like so annoying. It almost forces you to parry them because you're like, dude, like go away. You're like,
I'm just surprised it was the very first he threw that to get parried. That was what got me.
nice. He
And
catches
into
the
the wall.
dodge. That's gonna be a
Oh.
wall for 27, and now
But
that's
no
more
stun
chip
damage.
for frame plus. Ooh, but he catches the dodge. Sushi Rider thought he was gonna feint to neutral to bait the dodge attack, but he didn't, and he just let it fly, and he got caught.
Round two.
He is really not. He really does not like these heavies.
Yeah, he's not playing that game at all. Alright, Sushi Rider, come on. No, you need to feint to GB now. Come on.
He might be Moto. I think he has reacts. He might be trying to react to these neutral heavies. That is something that can happen.
They're actually a thing against Warlord. Wouldn't have people like trained that years ago?
I don't know why people didn't do it earlier, but like it's the same as reacting to a UB. The move's just not orange. Like it's the same mathematically. Like you still have the 200 ms window. I know Blitz used to do that on JJ, like neutral heavy back in the day.
Just noticing we have a Hulk Hogan here.
Good reaction on the chain bash by Sushi Rider. Ooh, heavy's too late, so his heavy gets stuffed out by the light, even though he was frame plus.
There we go. This is what I want to see.
Moto Finita is just tearing him up right now, both defensively and offensively. Another huge reaction by Moto.
Yeah, I think this basically kind of renders Warlord a little useless.
Round
If you face somebody that doesn't have to play the game of the heavies.
Yeah, he needs to start like trying to condition the. Oh my! What a Chad dodge forward heavy stuffs through that.
Yeah, that's great. Mixing it up now. If you can deal with that, let's see if you can deal with the ultimate nonsense.
Yeah, this mix is really hard to react to. Maybe Sushi Rider should just try and start making reads on it. It doesn't look like he's that consistent on it. He also messes up the max punish, unfortunately.
I tried to swap the camera so we could see the side. I didn't get it fast enough. But yeah, did not have the right side to get the punish.
Round five.
Hopefully we see some adaptation from Sushi Rider, just trying to start, like, condition this, like, feinting the heavies into GB. Yeah, he's just missing the reaction every time. Like, he almost gets it, but he just barely doesn't dodge the chain dash.
Or really, even while stunned. That is impressive.
He is really on point with these reacts right now. Good reaction by Sushi Rider. Doesn't bite again. Yeah, I think he's reacting to these. Good dodge forward bash to stuff, knowing that he's going to try and stress these reacts now.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, and he gets
There
the
it is.
GB,
That's
and
it.
that's going to be a max
That's
punish.
it.
That should be done. No, just barely, because 140 HP. One read to rule them all is all they'll take here.
The LB backlighting.
Oh, he dodge attacks too late, though. Bit of input error. Also, another input error. He should have did the zone. Good reaction on the light, and he's managed to take a round back, but he's gonna have to do a lot more if he wants to win this set.
Little nerves are showing on both sides. No, let those fly.
Moto is just on point with these heavy reactions.
Yeah, he's not biting.
It's scary to watch. He's just getting LB'd right now. He will get a punish. He doesn't manage to get the max though.
Oh.
Ooh, and unfortunately, Moto will take a 5-1.
Well, yeah, that forward dodge light, it has insane tracking.
I think the only thing he could have done there, like if he's just gonna sit there and react to the heavies, he's just kind of has to headbutt when he's doing that, probably.
Yeah, should have maybe bashed a little more.
Game 2.
Already up.
Do we have
Shirada going? Ooh, this is bad for Warden. I'm not even gonna lie. I do not like this MU for Warden.
picks and bans at all?
I don't think we have them.
We haven't seen like the Raider. Do you think they target banned Raider?
Maybe. I mean, Moto is known for the Raider.
Round 1.
Maybe they watched the stream. No, I'm not gonna deal with that.
We're gonna have to see Sushi Rider make plenty of layered reads if he wants to win this matchup with Tiandi's evasiveness. Doesn't bite on the chain top UB. Yeah, and there it is. This is really tough. I don't even think Warden has like a consistent way to punish that palm strike too, unless he like really dodges early with shoulder bash.
You'd call it a counter pick. By accident, obviously.
Round 2.
Just don't call it a comeback.
Been here for years. Well, I think both of them have been here for years, yeah.
I think this matchup was even bad before Tiandi's rework, I'm pretty sure. Good read by Sushi Rider on the Tiger dodge. Gets a level 1 dodge. Gets another level 1 dodge read.
Oh, there we go. Now he goes into the side dodge bashes. Having
Good
conditioned a little.
Good reaction on the zone attack. Catches the level 1 dodge again.
Defender wins. Round 3.
We'll see how Moto adapts.
Oh, very
Good
nice.
mix-ups by Moto Finiter. Seeing a lot of light stuff by Sushi Rider, making use of the fact that Tiandi is not frame plus after these palm strikes. Unfortunately, on the other hand, on every other interaction, he's failing that round, and he will go down.
He's been consistently bashing after the knockdown. Maybe he'll catch up on that.
Another good light stuff.
Oh, that input was so late. Probably
Yeah,
didn't
it was.
really
I'm
believe.
surprised that
oh,
worked.
I hit that.
Tries to GB the feint, but Sushi Rider feints early, so it doesn't work. Level 1's coming by Sushi Rider, but doing it against Tiandi is difficult with that dragon dodge.
I was surprised he couldn't even block that.
Me too. Oh, Tiandi moment. Good light stuff. He's low on stam. This is Sushi Rider's chance. One more read. Nice! 2-2.
Yeah, we have another nail bite on our hands here.
Lots of them. Huge read on the light stuff by Moto, but he light stuffs with his own in retaliation.
Yeah, what we're seeing a lot here is like these, just one read, and then they're waiting. We see that a lot on Moto, and like we just saw, he parries this, parries that. Yeah, like one read, and a little bit of a pause. He just waits. Oh, what's the other guy doing? Very rarely does he get caught out. So that's actually an insane like skill to have. So yeah, his reactions playing a big role here.
We're seeing a Sushi Rider doesn't do like the thing most Wardens do now, where they do the level 1 bash on heavy pair. I guess he wants to save his stam to mix some more to make more use, because it's already hard to attack in this matchup in general, so he wants all the stam he has to do it.
Yeah, also gives Sushi Rider just like a small window to mix somebody up.
Because he has to feint level 1 into GB a lot because of the way Dragon Dodge works, so I guess he wants all his stamina for that. Huge start from Moto.
There you can see if the heavies actually land, Tiandi can do damage quickly.
Ooh, Moto calls out the light stuff, and it's been even neck and neck this set.
Round 7.
Let's see what adaptations they both pull out. It is now round 7. They're both equal.
Ooh.
Whoever adapts the best is gonna win this. Excellent read. That's the first time I think Moto hasn't dodged on the whiff kick, and he called it out.
Yeah, that's the thing I mentioned before. Yeah. He waits a little, and now he gets punished for waiting, and then he does like the double read and gets parried right after. So this is what Sushi Rider needs to do, like force Moto not to use his reactions, which is kind of hard.
Oh, but unfortunately, and that Sushi Rider's making really good use of the fact that Tiandi's frame advantage on that dodge forward palm strike mix-up is pretty bad. Moto needs to start capitalizing on that empty dodging and parry it. Or doing dodge forward heavy anything.
Yeah. That was actually one of the scenarios he could land the chain heavy.
Ooh, I think that heavy actually would have caught the dragon dodge. It's hard to catch, but I think that actually would have did it. Another excellent layered read by Sushi Rider. He's tearing it up right now. Oh, dragon dodge moment, unfortunately, though. Plus the 400 MS light. Huge parry by Sushi Rider. Good dodge on the level 1, and it is still neck and neck, 4-4.
Yeah, I really like how Sushi Rider is forcing Moto to not play his usual game. Like we saw the first round, Moto could do whatever he wanted, but now he just is kind of forced to do stuff he doesn't want to.
Good reactions by Sushi Rider. Another reaction by him! If he level 1s him, this could put him out of stamina very soon.
There were 3 400 MS lights in a row that he parried.
Ooh! not dodging. He's playing risk reward. He knows this palm strike does a toothpick's worth of damage. Good, he baited. He finally baited it, but he reacts and blocks the 400 MS light. No, he misses the reaction, and Moto takes it 5-4, 2-0.
I thought that was really great to watch here. Like, both players non-stop adapted to what the other did. Like, oh, he punished me like this. Next time I'm going to do this and that. And it, like, paid off on both sides all the time. So it was a great match to watch here.
I mean, Sushi Rider takes their first loss of the day, and Washing Plates will remain undefeated going into round 7. Right now, we still have some other games on the board. Let's take a look and see what we have left over.
Mamba won over Baigajing 2-0.
Rowit's still going with the 1 OG.
I guess.
Oh, did you say Mamba?
Wait,
still going?
Thanatos versus Saseki?
What about Ewop versus Reddit King?
Okay, we're doing Reddit King. We have to watch him at least once. It has to happen. We are watching the Reddit King.
Reddit King. No, stop. Yes, that one. Yes. Boom. Reddit King versus the...
I'm sorry, Saseki. I have to watch Reddit King.
I know, we know it's Ewop, but I've been just typing I love bears, so for now that's what we're gonna go with. I don't think there's been a score yet. 1-1. No, they're 1-1. This is final round for them.
Nutella, can you ban Mina?
Mina be tripping? Is that what you saying?
No, I said, can Nutella ban Mina? He put my name in the chat with nerd emoji.
I hate this disgusting looking LB.
I hate how he just copied Bean's LB. I hate it so much. We'll see how Reddit
I do like how
goes,
he's like consistently like pulls him out. His LB is great. The gameplay, not the fashion.
Oh, but a misplay. He probably could have seafood that and gotten a punish. Good block on the 400 MS light. This guy's not set mix. Unfortunately, he will go down still.
Round 2.
Interesting that he picked JJ into Ewop, but we'll see how this plays out. Maybe Ewop's having a bad day with these JJ blockers, but as I'm saying that, he is absolutely schmixing Reddit King. Thankfully for Reddit King, though, he still has a sizable chunk of HP due to his character also being on 140. Huge back heavy. He's looking like Kaled.
In general, interesting to see how much back attacking is happening here. Like people somehow finding a safe way to disengage and creating distance. So we see Ewop doing that a lot with the lights. And we've seen who else did it a lot. Was it Modo on the Raider? Did
Yeah,
it
Modo on Raider into
yeah.
the T-on-D matchup. Ewop does need to be careful. He is probably favored to win this, but he needs to be careful to, you know, needs to make sure he wins this because he's already received one loss from Moto, and we could see Ewop not qualifying yet again for the 3rd time. Good catch on the pre-dodge by I Love Bears.
Ooh, letting a top UB fly.
Reads the light stuff. Good plays by Reddit King. Also back heavies knowing he's frame plus. And a huge dodge on the top UB knowing you could get a free GB on that. And first round on the board for Reddit King.
Let's see if he adapts. Considering Modo started lighting into the back heavy. Maybe we can see a Shifu there. Punishing those lights.
Huge reaction by Ewop. Huge dodge for it. Heavy stuff. Calls out the side dodge bash. Excellent reads by Reddit King 1, 2, 3.
He could have done it again.
Oh, Ewop is low in stamina now, and JJ Kick does drain stamina pause, but thankfully Ewop makes the good reads, and he is back to a full stand bar, and Redicking is 1 HP. He also does not have a proper dodge attack to punish that chain shove, which is really rough, especially against someone with reactions.
Round 5.
Can't he Shifu it?
Wait, I
Didn't they
forgot
fix
they
that?
did that buff.
They fixed that.
Wait, I forgot that.
Yeah, but
I haven't seen
Reddit
JJ
King
in so
apparently
long.
too.
I haven't seen JJ in like ones in so long. I forgot that's a thing now. Ooh, he did the Rankui slow stamina play. Yeah, he's got to start Sifuing these dashes. You can't keep letting them do that for free. It's just free offense on him with no risk for Ewop. Good backlight to catch the dodge, but he gets lighted out of Sifu. I would assume this is 1-0 or for Ewop right now. I would
Let me
assume.
look. Hang on.
Huge parry on the chain lane, knowing he's gonna stuff his dodge forward shove. Good delayed kick to catch Ewop. He is now low on stamina, but he falls for the OS chain heavy trick again.
I think it's 1-1 actually.
Really? Fair enough. Even if Redicking loses, good on him. Good light stuff by Ewop. That's the thing you have to be careful of with some of these players. They can react to these unblockables, and you also have to read when they're gonna light stuff it sometimes too. And he will take that 5-1. Ewop takes it, but good performance by Redicking. Apparently taking a set against Bean, a person who's beaten Bean and Tourney.
Yeah, that's it.
Hopefully we see the
2-1.
return of Redicking next week, because he beat Tidal in a ones tourney of like really recently, and Tidal qualified last weekend on Sunday.
We got 4 games left, mostly
Jesus
gamers.
Christ. I never noticed we have a Dr. Oktoberfest.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oktoberfest? I like an Oktoberfest.
me too. Brings in a lot of money.
Mm. Well,
League against chubby Italian 69.
Immortalum's
that's the game I'm looking for is Bleak, because I know I have Bleak on my list, but like now that you've said Dr. Oktoberfest, like I kind
Chubby Italian 69. Immortalum, you didn't say we were playing. You didn't say.
So as I was saying, the Dr. October. Anyway,
He has a PhD in it.
Well, there's definitely a pH. pH balances. Dr. Oktoberfest cancel friend request. Okay, so I have sent them a friend request, but they have not accepted. Looks like Bleak and them may be done.
No.
It's not reported.
Not reported yet.
Or is fresh.
It sometimes takes a while, you know, to upload the pictures you just took with your phone from your TV. takes a moment.
We got Bleak shows up and chat says we got caught up chatting. Sorry. Well, you got 16 minutes to wrap up however many games you got left, so I would recommend getting moving. Thank you for the update. If you can, like, what are you guys at? Like 1-1, 1-0. Rowitz has no idea how they're still alive in here. Well, it's because you're epic, Rowit. You make your own luck. We talked about this morning.
Lock in, Rowit.
Boom.
Lock in.
We got Bleak,
John the Brawler's still in it.
the Italian.
Chubby Italian 69.
I mean, you know what? I'm gonna be silly with it. I'm gonna say Bleak versus Italy. the whole country of
my.
Italy. So if he wins, he's completely defeated everyone in Italy land.
What about Tuba? Tuba's from Italy.
Well, I defeated Tuba too by default.
Oh, fair enough.
That's just how I don't make the rules. I just work the numbers.
Round 1.
And that's a Ascent against a Valk. Alright, fair enough.
It's not very fun for Valk. This is not
Nope.
very fun. Though Bleak, it seems to be making it work in this first round. Interesting mix-up. It does not pay off, though. Just trying to stam-bully Bleak. Fortunately, he's also stam-bullying himself in the process.
Ooh.
And he...
The attacker wins.
That was a bit of a
Late
mistake.
heavy then.
That was an all-in right there. Put him out of stam as well.
Round 2.
Let's see if Chubby Italian can bring it back. And parry on the heavy. That will lead into the wall slide into 30 into Centurion mix-up. Good dodge on level 3 by Bleak. Reads the dodge attack, baiting with the sweep. Chubby Italian is trying his best to come back into this round. But now he's low on stamina. He has to contest with the Valkyrie's full block offense, but he does get a guard break. He could have gone to heavy there, but he still would have lived, and now he has to contest with Valkyrie out of stamina. That's like almost like a 10-0 thing there, because he's one shot and the Valkyrie can just react to him dodging with the bash while OS. That's almost like 10-0. Good dodge on the sweep by Sen, but you can't get a guard break on that. You have to dodge attack.
He also does not believe into the Valkyrie mix-up. Hasn't GB'd into it once.
He needs to just start GBing a lot, because Valk is very GB susceptible, and since GBs, as we all know, near the wall are just God's chosen.
Yeah,
A
he
dodge
does not
on
believe into that mix-up. The Valk needs to adapt to that, and then the whole match should be really easy.
Good reads by the Sen, dodging early enough to get these guard breaks on the Valk bashes. Unfortunately, though, he is still going to lose the round, and it is 3-0 for the Valkyrie.
Round 4.
Both showing signs of respect with emotes, and they immediately go leaping forward at each other. Centurion letting a flurry of attacks fly. He's already gotten the Valkyrie down to 2 bars. Can he keep up the momentum and win this round?
We need more
It
level
seems he
1s from
can.
the Ascent. I mean, that run was kind of good, but yeah, he just keeps charging way too much, I think. Just level 1 the Valk down.
I don't think I've seen the Valk really dodge many level 1s. He definitely just needs to start letting them fly.
Yeah, neither of them is really respecting the mix-up of their opponents.
Okay, I guess that trades. Like, huge.
Like, why
huge
are you
uncharged heavy.
attacking into the Valk?
He finally did the thing you asked. He GB'd into the heavy. Look, he's winning.
There we go.
The defender wins.
The Cent has managed to stop the momentum of the Valkyrie, but can he keep up and win? Do we know the score of what this is? Is it 1-1?
There's no
I
score.
don't think
beat.
they've reported anything.
No, I asked if they could give us before they disappeared from chat, but we weren't able to get it, which is fine. But we
The Cent is doing a good job of dodging these Valk full block bashes early. And ooh, and there we saw the dodge attack interaction with Cent. If you delay the dodge attack, correctly, you
Why
can
is he
dodge
doing that?
level 3 and level 1. I do not know, Freeze.
Hasn't worked
This is-
once. Just stick to the line.
Good dodge attack by Bleak, but he puts himself out of stamina. Now it's going to be 3-3.
Defender wins.
I can't quite tell whether the scent adapted or the bout unadapted. I'm not sure.
Got a real nail biter again. 3-3 once again. Kicks the air, unfortunately. He dodged for it heavy, he's thinking he's gonna guard break. It doesn't come out, but they still trade. Chubby Italian just playing this neutral game well, making every single right read. And now he's
There we
finally
go.
letting level 1s fly.
I think he
Could
is
have wall
listening.
slided for the kill.
There we go.
Reads he's gonna faint and light stuff, so now it is 4-3. He switched it up. He was down 3-0 before, and now he's in a position to take it.
Round 8.
Ooh, interesting heavy, but it does pay off. It catches the Valk off guard. Interesting. The Valk seems to be crumbling under the pressure of the tourney. They're eating a lot of things that they should not be eating. It seems that the same could be said about the Scent, though. Dodges the sweep. It's one read to rule them all again. One read. He's throwing Centurion zones and they're not getting parried. He dodge attacks the neutral light, and now it's 4-4.
Round 9.
Oh, this is a nail biter.
I think it was the first time we saw the sweep for the Valk too in all these rounds.
Tries to GB the feint, but it does not work out. You can't really do that read on Send. He has so many variable times to his heavies. Uh-oh. That's not good for the Send, but he might be able to come back if he makes some reads. He just keeps letting that
Come
UV
on,
fly.
level
and
ones.
Good light stuff! Light! No!
Oh!
And the Valkyrie will take that 5-4. Good job to Bleak.
Yeah.
We do not know who won though. Like we don't know if they took forever and this is like 1-0 or
I don't see a report. Oh no, I see 1-0 from Bleak at least. That. Please tell me that wasn't your guys' first match. Refreshing.
Oh,
1-0 so
they
far?
Put in chat 1-0 so far.
You should probably
already
step on
over.
it. You got 7 minutes.
Lock in.
Lock in. What have you guys been doing for the last 40 minutes?
Yeah. I just knocked my mic. Sorry. I'll be right back, guys. Just a second.
All right, go ahead. That's All right. Well, don't let us distract us. Go. You guys gotta
Go. And no more respect emoting. You do not have the time for that.
You literally don't. Yeah. If the time runs out, the admins have the right to just, rule it a tie or in one person's favor over the other, depending on what's going on. So don't wait on us. Like, I respect the socialism and the social gathering, the social aspect of it and everything. But it's a tournament. It's got to move along. Spectating eyeball is here. All right, we've got Bleak on Berserker, and then we've got the Italian on. This is our second BP we've seen for the day, isn't it, Beams? The only others.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
Yeah. All right, I'll fill in for Freeze while he's away. Go ahead, Beams.
Round 1.
See what Chubby Italian can do in the BP. He is fighting Bleak. This is a pretty good matchup for BP. Good use of the full block to block the 400 MS chain lights, even if you can't react to them. Zones to put him out of stamina. Ooh, he baits Bleak, and that's wrong OS punish though. He needs to do dodge forward heavy into chain top heavy. He flips in neutral, which does put him out of stamina, unfortunately, and he will die because of that.
Yeah, something I've noticed with Bleak's strategy on Valkyrie, they were letting a lot of heavy finishers go with that mix-up, and Talia was eating a ton of them, and it seems like that trend has continued with Berserker.
Ooh, and Bleak is just making every single right read with Berserker right now, and it is just melting. Okay, if you're hearing this, no more Xy's because you really do not have spare time for anything. You really do not have spare time.
4 minutes to go.
Round 3.
Ew, Jones Crab is here.
Oh man, he's my favorite person in the world.
The BP trying to capitalize on Bleak being low on stamina. Bleak dodging the bash knowing this, but he opts to keep pressuring, and he's put himself out of stamina.
Doesn't fall for that unblockable though, being very conservative there with that. Big
Good flip on the neutral light. He knew he couldn't backlight because his back was against the wall. First round for bro, no more Xing. You don't have time. No more Xing.
If at first you don't succeed, try again, and Italian definitely got the bite the second time around from the Ubi.
Round 4.
Good light to interrupt that chain heavy by Bleak. Chubby Italian tries to flip the light again, but unfortunately his back was not to a wall, so it was not... Now he's making a lot of wrong reads on this Berserker unblockable. It is a very scary mix-up, a 30 damage unblockable into 400 MS chain lights with armor. Tries to flip, reading he's gonna faint light, but it doesn't work. Oh! He reads the dodge attack, but he mistimes the CC, and anyways, he should have parried it because the top heavy would have done more damage and would have killed.
Definitely would have. That's unfortunate. I thought they had gone for the parry and they mistimed it, so you catch the CC, you've got the better vision today. That, either way, absolutely heavy would have got it. Interesting
Bleak
to see.
making good use of these Berserker backlights.
Double stamina drain.
That's the emo. Making a chapter out of Blitz's book with the zone there.
Ooh, he's put himself out of stamina again. And it's baited by... Little bit of an error by Bleak. He should have dodged the heavy and did the GB throw, but he kills him anyway.
Ouch! I'm biting my tongue here on Italian. Like don't bite on anything. You have so much HP. Just block with your health bar. You're gonna be fine. And then that happened. Unfortunate. We got less than 60 seconds on the board. This is game potential point here.
Bleak really likes to go for these deflects on the BP chain heavies, and Chubby Italian is catching him a lot with it.
Oh, I didn't update the score. Sorry, Bleak got game 1.
Ooh, bit of a mistake by Chubby Italian. He should have bashed out that heavy parry to put him out of stamina. Ooh, and he tries to flip the light, but he will get mullied, and that'll be 5-1 for Bleak.
Round 7 is live. That concludes round 6. Well, they made it in time, barely, but it happened.
Badly, yeah. Alright, who do we have?
By the skin of their teeth.
And literally.
I assume we're gonna see like Blitz versus Sus. I assume.
Versus who?
Saseki.
Oh, Seki. I gotcha.
No, we have Blitz against Modo.
Oh, well, we're definitely watching that.
Number 31.
Standing. Yeah, Blitz. Okay, so we got 3 people that are undefeated right now.
Saseki got EWAP, so after we watch the Blitz one, we'll see if we can catch the later half of that.
Yeah, there's 4 people, 5, 6. There's several that are 5-1 right now, but yes, 3 that are undefeated is Moto, Blitz, and Saseki. What number is that match? I guess I could just.
Did I say 31? I think. Yeah.
31. Thank you. Please watch Hatch. Unfortunately, at this point, these are the championship rounds, and the players that we're going to be watching is going to be, well, not unfortunately, but I mean, in your case, I guess, is that if you're wanting anyone specific, you can still request it, but being round 7 and round 8, the final 2 rounds, this determines who qualifies, who doesn't for a lot of these matchups. So we're going to be picking, we'll most likely be going for those. I will keep that in mind. I don't know who that is, though. Is there more to that name? Because it doesn't seem familiar. I will update the board to show that we are going for Blitz versus... I've been making his name washing plates, so I'll just continue to do that. That is Moto, though. Again, folks, as you're here, if either of you guys want to take a break, go ahead. If you are just now joining us, folks, this is the Friend or Foe Duels Series Tournament. This is qualifier number 3. Qualifier number 4 will be cast tomorrow. I believe that's going to be Rush, Silix, and I think Memes is casting again tomorrow as well.
Yes.
That'll be a treat for you all. You got the big bearded beast, and Silix is making his debut on the Friend or Foe production team circuit, or caster's desk, so that's going to be interesting to see. We're just waiting on Blitz, and actually, can I humbly request admins grab the picks and bans on there? You may already be doing it, but if you can, for what match is this? What was it? 31.
Yep.
All right, 31. Also 4 and 29, depending on how you guys look at it. All right, there is the spectation. There's the Rush forehead.
Oh.
Wow. Wait, didn't we see this matchup earlier with Moto going against someone else's? Or maybe it was Blitz going against an LB. Didn't we see this earlier? Like the character matchup?
It looks familiar, doesn't it?
It does. It really
No,
does.
no, he never fought LB with Warden.
That was Modo against another Warden, was it?
It must have been.
Modo against the Warlord.
Moto fought with
Warlord.
LB against Warlord, and then it was his Tiandi versus Warden.
All right, here we go.
Let's see if his reactions are still so on point.
Missed it that time. Thank you, Khalila.
Huge stuff by Blitz. Moto is stuck on low stam. Manages to make the read though, and we'll get his stamina back.
Not falling for the forward dodge.
Ooh.
What?
He also does the correct punish too. Excellent play by Moto.
Back and forth with the stand.
Yeah, just not bite on any unnecessary parry here.
Good light stuff by Blitz. Fortunately, he does not have the stamina to punish these level 1s he's getting. Ooh, Blitz misses the react on the lobbering unblockable. It's very tough. He has to look out for that and the bash at the same time.
And it's cross-continent too.
Round 2.
It's not perfect conditions for these super reactions.
Let's see how Blitz adapts. Trying to play distance. Blitz is just trying to catch these dodge forward and heavy startups with these guard breaks. Moto's not biting. Good read on the side dodge batch by Blitz.
There we go. Side dodge. Heavying. But Blitz manages to block there.
Good read by Blitz. Unfortunately, he will be low on stamina now.
I'm loving these instant adaptations from both of these players here. That's really a treat to watch here.
Blitz doing a lot of baiting right now. He's just trying to get a feel for how Moto plays. He's finally found the adaptation, and he will get a round on him.
All the bans are TND and PK. I assume Moto banned PK. And Blitz banned the TND.
That makes sense. If he's playing Warden, he really wants to ban Tiandi. Ooh, he misreacts to the delayed chain heavy. Rolls away to try and get away from the wall.
You
This
get
is
the
his time to
second light
capitalize.
there, actually. I'm catching the unlock roll.
Moto's very low on stamina. He needs to make a couple reads here. He won't go OS, but he will eat a heavy for his troubles. And here we're just seeing how tough Lawbringer's in-chain offense is. Good
Yeah,
dodge
we've seen
on
it
the
a couple
level
of times already here. Like Moto double bashing after the light and then mixing it up, usually with a side UB. And Blitz never bit on that. This time he just continues with the bashes and it paid off.
4.
Oh, Lawbringer chains. Fair enough. Thanks, Mojo.
Ooh, that's the first time Blitz has tried to parry that, and he called it out and feinted into guard break. Excellent read.
Yeah, that level 1 was, I mean, was it expected? Given the low stamina on Moto.
Blitz is making a lot of reads, but we're seeing what 140 HP entails. Like, he still has 2 bars after all of that. Look at how many hits it's taking to kill him. Huge reaction by Moto. This could be his chance if he manages to make Blitz misreact. He does. Blitz rolls to make himself safe, but now he's gonna have to deal with this pressure. And he fails to block the chain light because he thought he was gonna bash. And good clutch by Moto Finiter.
Round 5.
Ooh,
Whoa.
long range posturing there from Blitz.
Moto's doing a good job of conditioning Blitz, just wearing out these reactions. He's just mixing up between chain bashes, delayed chain UBs, feinting the UB. It's really hard.
Footsies are real right now.
Phenomenal GBs by Blitz, just catching him out of all these startups. He's not going down without a fight. 2-3.
Round 6.
I'm never gonna get used to that dodge for heavy.
Yeah. This looked a little silly.
Stamina, but now it's Blitz's turn. Nice. He's been catching that side dodge bash a lot.
Yeah, and it's not the same choreographed thing each time. It's like really well done by Blitz. Like actually adapting on the fly here and always or nearly always catching it then. Yeah, keep shoving there. And again. Oh, this time Blitz actually catches onto it. Is he
I think
putting him out of stamina?
Blitz is kind of scared to parry these light stuff. Moto's been doing a lot of them.
Oh, I slide into the bash. Come on. Doesn't even have to.
The attacker wins.
Blitz needs to start punishing these light stuffs. He keeps feigning into neutral and then he'll like not parry it. I think he's like scared of getting mullied, but sometimes you kind of have to just make the read.
7.
Because every time he blocks light, like it's in hands too, which also means he gets into chain, so he has to deal with that every single time. Blitz trying to pressure Moto while on low stand, but he does not bite on the unblockable. Good dodge and love one by Moto. Baits the misreact on the chain bash. And Moto is just playing phenomenally right now. Blitz might be able to put him out of stamina here, but he's going to have to do a lot to him due to him having 140 HP.
Yeah, Moto trying to play really, really safe here now.
Oh my. And ooh, and he trades with the light, and Moto's gonna take the first set.
Yeah, not pretty there at the end, but that more than did it. Holy shit, Hiren.
Good to see you.
Oh my, Hiren is in chat.
Big Boss is so back. Yeah, Moto makes it look that way.
Really does. Like, that was 1 or 2 frames away from Blitz being able to continue the offense, but he did not have the timing or recovery. I was actually, like, I may have, like, pseudo, but just threw an aura kind of caster's cursed it, because, like, I'm, like, biting my tongue, because I'm thinking, oh, man, Blitz is 1 HP right now. He got the unblockable top heavy, so much damage. That's still a lot of pressure on your mental, thinking, oh, crap, I actually might lose this. I'm starting to go under 50 now. Commentating team still going strong. Indeed. Yeah, at this point, we've filled our glasses with mimosas and spicy bacon, and we are good to go. Yeah.
You drinking mimosas, really?
I'm kidding. I was thinking of a Bloody Mary. Yeah, there's some places in Arizona that do like a Bloody Mary with some spicy bacon. It's absolutely delicious. No one's drinking on the job.
What? How's that work?
Oh.
No, I'm intrigued.
Oh, it's good.
Spicy bacon.
It's
you just
good.
like, you don't put it in the glass, right?
No, you literally put it in the glass.
You fucking messing with me.
I'm not kidding you. It's a thing.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
In lesser civilized places, maybe. Yep.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Hey, man, don't hate the bacon, all right?
Wait, we did? Kidding me.
Round 1.
Shinobi versus
Wait, what's happening?
DP.
Oh, I didn't know. What is his rep on Shinbo?
22.
Okay.
Ooh, didn't quite early dodge enough. Let's doing his classic harassing with bashes. Good read by Moto. Good defensive reads coming out from Moto. Again, calling out the GB. Moto just trying to play distance, doing the Rippy special. Blitz tries to make a read, thinking he's going to GB into the full block, but it does not pay off, and Blitz is quickly losing this first round. Ooh, no second hit parry by Blitz there. That was a missed
great
opportunity, but he will get a top heavy there. Doesn't quite kill, though. He needs one more read on him. And Blitz gets caught out of the forward dodge by Moto. Excellent read by him.
Yeah, it was really great from Blitz there. Reading, that he's gonna double dodge, trying to deflect the undodgeable. But then, yeah, drops it at the end.
Hell of a call out by Moto.
Good flip on the zone by Blitz.
Let's do it again. It's fine. It's such an unfancy way of playing Shinobi there, but really effective nonetheless.
Shin is like kind of one of those characters, like you have to play it the right way, otherwise he's like not that good. You kind of have to be a rat.
Finally
Dodge
catching on there.
Blitz. Reads the zone stuff. Good play by Blitz.
Oh, no.
Reads the
Not
dodge
opting for
for
the
it
kick
again.
there.
Attacker wins. Round 3.
Huge pre-dodge by Blitz, getting that guard break. I don't think Blitz is using his neutral zone as much because he knows Moto has such good reactions. Like, it's probably just going to be a kick every time, not to mention with Shin, if you eat that kick, it's a 50-50 every time after the roll.
It's a double dodge is more effective there. Actually, you can't catch it with the zone. Jesus Christ, the GBs.
Another excellent read by Blitz, just one-timing these dodges on these dodge bashes so he can get the guard break. Moto needs to start maybe neutral GBing to catch these early dodges on the dodge forward. Or either that or delayed bashing.
Round 4.
Let's see, maybe he zones a little more now. Moto, that is.
A bit of misplay by Blitz there. He did the out of range zone so the second it would hit, but he could have CC'd that or flipped that. That would have been free damage. Blitz playing really patiently, knowing if he gets too like annoyed and aggresses too much, he will lose this. So he's just playing very patiently, and it is paying off for him right now.
Yeah, really consistently punishing the kicks now.
Excellent
compared to
read.
round 1. Oh, not following up.
The attacker wins. Round 5.
Good dodge by Moto. Good CC by Blitz. Catches the double dodge deflect attempt.
Yeah, and using it so sparingly makes it even all the more effective.
Blitz has started lighting a lot more this round when the previous rounds he was just constantly trying to GB startups, and now he goes back to GBing after throwing out those lights.
Alright, let's see if I can jinx it. Has Blitz's BP been undefeated today?
Round 6.
Has, right?
I
don't think he dropped a round on the BP.
Trying to remember. Ooh, I think Moto tried to parry that and parried it too late. Bit of a mechanical error, and it's going to cost him because Shinobi has such a low HP pool. Making mistakes like that will cost you very heavily. Blitz haven't, and he reacts to the bash and bulwark stance. Classic Blitz, and he will take that decisively 5-1. He is not going down without a fight.
Yep, that looked very one-sided.
Well, remember that PK is banned, so that's Blitz's other favorite hero. Do we think that we see him, and of course Tiandi's the other ban, do we think we see Blitz on Warden again? Or do we see him get on something like, I'd say Afira, but I don't think he really plays Afira much.
Trying to remember what he practiced.
Yeah.
As a third.
Okay, so I just took a sneak peek. It is Moto on Kyoshin versus Blitz War Monster.
Are you serious?
I'm not joking.
Kyoshin is an interesting pick.
That is putting it nicely.
Well, I mean,
did not expect to see a Kyoshin at all.
That's not the first, kind of weird or odd, unexpected pick, we'll say.
Maybe it's like a late tourney, like fatigue pick, because if you're like bad with reacting, Kyoshin can output a lot of damage because the UD does 30, which means it's a lot of damage if you misreact on the chain bash. Let's just say that.
I don't know. I mean, it's not the first kind of unexpected pick we've seen from Moto today. He did Raider earlier and kind of.
Unfortunately, he has
quite well
maybe picked a bad time to pick the Kyoshin because he is fighting Warmonger with that very strong unblockable side dodge attack.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Jones that Blitz is definitely got the upper hand with this pick.
You're calling it a throw pick right away.
I'm not calling it a throw pick.
Let's see how it works. He's harassing him with
maybe he knows more than us.
Blitz off to a really good start this round. Pre-dodges the bash with the side dodge heavy. It would have stuffed the GB too because he did it so early. Really good play by Blitz. I think Blitz is on that neutral heavy react train now, and that would be really good in this matchup because every time it's 30.
Not even that. With the amount of HP he has nothing to fear there. Just go for the heavy parries. Even if you fail your reaction, it's just, oh, whatever.
Round 2.
Good reactions by Blitz on that chain bash. We'll see if they get worn out though later in this set. Moto trying to do some delayed chain heavies to catch him and on the misdirect on the chain bash, but he has not bit yet. And now he's going to take 30 into the wall plus frame advantage. Good parry to prevent some of that chip.
Oh, even the reacts to the bash. Because I was about to point out that Moto hasn't chain bashed at all. But maybe that's the reason why.
He's only done it like twice and he's dodged both times. He's on...
Round 3.
Maybe you should try using that unblockable where I'm pretty sure Kyoshin UB used to be regarded as like really hard to do. I don't know if that's changed though.
I mean, we can't assume that players haven't practiced it.
We're seeing the Warmonger offense from Blitz. Good GB by Moto. Blitz still has not missed that react on the chain bash. Maybe he needs to start trying to use that unblockable more. And good read by Blitz as always with those GBs in neutral.
Yeah.
And Blitz might take this decisively.
War Monster here just has like all the frame advantage in the world, and Kyoshin just
also they have an unreactable mix-up too.
Yeah, they're just at a huge disadvantage. Kyoshin just doesn't have a lot of things to really like kind of counter and open up. Well, that's the first time we finally say that we saw the dodge attack properly get timed on that bash. So it's tough.
I wonder why he picked Kyle. I wonder what the philosophy was. Good reaction on the zone by Blitz, which will be 30. Blitz still has yet to miss a single react on that mix-up. He is locked in. Moto tried to pre-heavy, thinking he was going to feint to Jijibi on the level 3, but Blitz, knowing this, let it fly, and good layered read.
Round 5.
And we might be looking at a 5-0 from Blitz here.
Yeah,
What
it's
do
not
you
looking
think,
even
Freeze?
close.
Anything you think the Kyoshin should be doing, Freeze, or do you think he just picked a bad character?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's... I don't know how to, like, paint a pretty picture here. It just seems like, why did you do it?
Like, that was the
since-
first time that mix-up did anything, and it was because Blitz parried the chain heavy. He didn't even, like, bite and dodge. That was... Oh, he bit there, but it was the one time he didn't let it fly, unfortunately. And that is going to be a decisive 5-0 for Blitz, winning over Moto Finiter, and he will stay flawless.
That means I think Saseki will go up against Moto in the next round, perhaps? Or
How
is
did
it- or
Saseki
maybe
versus
Ewop?
Ewop go?
We just got
Ewop
reported in
apparently
Ewop
won.
Okay, so he's still in the game.
I think I might have had that
Mamba
backwards.
versus Sushi Rider, I think, is still going. We can try and catch some of that.
Mamba, okay. I will try and grab Mamba real quick. I'm not seeing it. Let's check the... Yeah, it is. Well, it shows it's not reported the final game yet. 1-0 to Mamba right now versus Sushi Rider. Yeah, Blitz is undefeated if he wanted to. I mean, he could. He's pretty much qualified at this point. He's the only undefeated player on the board, and there's only one last round, so he's set. We have 8 other players that are 6-1 right now. That could change in the next round. I think they've all finished their matches, though, for this one.
Yep, they did.
I'm gonna... who decided to put memes in the cast? Everyone did when they didn't, become an excellent caster like he is.
Tote mine. Jones, ban tote mine. Do it now. Do it now, Jones.
Man, I mean, like, we have the microphone, we have a lot of power,
Thank
but
you.
I mean...
Thank you. Good job, Jones.
Damn.
Dab me up. Oh my god, it's Celtic.
Let's see. What we got going on here? So that
I
one
could
finished.
watch New Wizard 69, 69.
Oh, hey, man, if it's on there, we gotta watch
Wizard
them.
69.
It is. They're down by 1 against Lucy's Corpse. Noob Wizard. Where's Noob Wizard 69, 69? There they are. I gotta look for an eyeball. I look for an eyeball. They are the legend. The legendary Noob Wizard
Wait,
69.
Mamba beat Sushi Rider 2-0. What the?
Yep.
Don't tempt me, Tote. Don't tempt me.
We are trying to stay on the air. This is a family-friendly, mature-rated game.
Tote, like, it's gonna be like that one Kung Fu Panda scene where they're falling down the stairs. That's what it's gonna be like, Tote. Just know that.
We have the eye.
We do. The most epic.
L-I...
All right. What weird characters we're gonna see? Oh, Shaman against the Zerk.
My
Oh,
money's
rep
on
80.
Noob Wizard 69.
There it is.
Like,
the
look, he
trailer.
even has 69 reps on Zerk. Like, I know we called it out before. Like, this guy is just, he's committed.
Oh yeah. That's
Like, he just has 69 reps on Zerk, too. Like,
I need to see what his other character is, or what their other characters. I need to see it. I need to know. I need to know if they have another rep 69.
Yeah.
I mean, they won their last match.
That
It was
would be
amazing.
spectacular.
It was legendary.
Noob Wizard 69.
It's the third 69 that gets you. You don't. That one sneaks up on you. You don't see that one coming.
Exactly.
Like, it was already an interesting name, and then we just see he has 69 reps on Zerk. Like, okay. Parry the zone attack!
It's insane.
I can't.
You get bled, might as well just parry that side.
Good
A
read
what?
by Noob Wizard, letting that unblockable fly. He's just desperately trying to spam to keep the Shaman from biting him. Deflects the chain heavy to stop him from chaining into the bleed light. And neutral zones him like Blitz, and it works. 1-0.
The OG fainting off the top heavy into the zone.
That's the
Everybody
opening.
did that in season 1. Everybody.
Look at Noob Wizard go!
Doesn't let the shaman get any of that frame advantage. Oh!
He loves heavies! Oh, he misses the
Almost.
deflect, but he goes for it again. He's farming his TikTok clips, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go. Saw Cerezo was in chat like, all right, pick it Zerk.
Round 3.
Let's see how the Shaman adapts. They've been getting dominated so far. Okay, they need to start
Nobody's
catching
adapting to
some of these.
anything here.
They need to start and he's doing the bunny hop dodge forward light again. And
No.
Parry the zone, please. You could have thrown him into the wall. Would have killed him top heavy. Good dodge attack by Noob Wizard, and he is decisively taking it so far 3-0.
We all know who we are rooting for.
Round 4.
Here's what I want to see. Here's what it's. You're getting tilted by the zone. I'm getting tilted by them not using the dodge forward light to get the kill when they're like one shot. Hyper armor.
Oh,
there.
Noob Wizard unfortunately misses the deflect.
On the
And he's-
UB, yeah.
The Shaman has finally realized he is deflecting and he doesn't throw him on the ground. Good parry by the Shaman, and he's deflecting it every time! Round is looking a lot closer than the last rounds. Heavies him,
Oh, you made
and
a
he
read
finally
there.
feints it, and he gets the first round. Keep doing that, Shaman. Keep feinting.
Thank you, Blue. I thought I had it right.
Round 5.
I'll fix it.
Oh my god. Huge parry by the Shaman.
Is the
Good
Zerka
bleed.
always dodging left? Every single time.
I think so. Now that
think-
you pointed that out, that might be the case.
That moment he back dodges. Oh, he dodges. Okay, fair enough. Maybe he doesn't. But it feels like he did.
The attacker wins.
We're one game away from seeing another game of Noob Wizard.
Round
69, 69, 420. With another 69 on top.
This guy's my favorite of the tourney. I don't care if he doesn't qualify. He qualified in my heart.
Yep.
I really hope he has a second character with the same reps.
That would just be the
The
best thing I've
ultimate
ever
comedy.
seen. That'd be the best thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, we're watching the entire trailer of FOF right now. It's this.
Good adaptation by the shaman. They are finally fainting when he's been deflecting every single time.
Round 7.
I agree, Jones. Can we just put him into the closed qual already? Like, oh, he hits him with the Celtic Light.
Is that true or is that a joke?
Oh.
Phoenix.
Good play by the shaman. Good adaptations. Also dodging so
Very
they don't get
nice.
hit by these 400 MS lights. He's bringing it back. If he wins this, he wins the set. Like the whole thing, right? The shaman.
Oh, see, I'm not sure.
Round 8.
Yes, that's also the last game still going on. All of the matches have concluded.
Yeah, we only have one game so far. Lucy is up by 1, so this. Yeah, we may get to see one more.
Noob Wizard really wants to win this, so
No.
he's not out. But
Apparently
unfortunately,
not.
the shaman has made a series of offensive reads. And now it is 4-4 despite the strong opening from Noob Wizard 69.
Round 9.
Huge deflect by Noob Wizard 69. He's tired of these neutral lights. Oh, thank God. A multi-hit zone did not land a neutral. Huge plays by Noob Wizard. Trying to win this round desperately, just pelting him with 400 MS lights, and he gets the deflect, and he clutches it out 5-4.
What a treat. We get to see another game
Yes.
of New Wizard 69.
Yes.
69.
Yes. I've wanted this ever since we saw the last game with Noob Wizard. They are my goat for the day. They are my goat for the day. The Noob Wizard. He loves casting spells.
I love casting spells.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually really curious. what
Please
other
say he has
character he's
another
gonna pull
Rep
out.
69.
I really
Please
want
say
to
he
know.
has another.
If he has another Rep 69, that's his.
It's over.
Yeah. Can we give him like extra steel price then or something?
Wait a minute, what?
Come on, Noob Wizard. We're waiting for the goat.
Yeah,
I'm
the
waving
goat,
my Castus
the
Speed.
king.
You
When
can
the
have
king
it.
speaks, you listen. Noob Wizard.
If he has something stupid like a Rep 69 Yorm, I'm gonna cry.
Oh
I'm
man, I
actually
would
gonna
love
cry.
that. I would lose my mind. If it's that, I will take off my hat. No.
If this Kyoshin's Rep 69, I am going to lose it. Oh, thank the
Oh.
Lord.
Oh, it's one half of the 69. So
It is one half of
it's one half.
69.
It's one half.
It is
quite
a
there
half.
yet. It's the second Kensei today, Verb.
Ironic tote mine. Wait, that's a good point, Jones. He might actually be that. That's a good point.
And Kensei is
We had
technically-
Gearscore enabled.
Round 1.
Double nine.
Curious if he pulled another one. The quadruple then.
Interesting combo strike on heavy parry. Good read, knowing he's gonna zone stuff that.
Waiting for the greatest move in the game, Nature's Wrath.
Good use of these chain bashes by Noob Wizard 69, and he will take the first round on the board.
I hope Modo is taking notes here.
Okay. Oh no.
That's messed up. It's probably true.
Oh, he's showing
Oh, he's
respect.
scared.
Me personally, I would have taken 3 rounds. Interesting that the Kensei's not dodge forward lighting on these heavy parries so he can get into the UB. Good GB.
Ooh,
Oh, but good read
Wow.
by Noob Wizard 69.
gutsy.
Oh, bullies him. Good chain bash. One more read, and he calls out he's gonna dodge with the zone. Clean around by Noob Wizard again.
Round 3.
I'm gonna wake the dead if he wins.
Good GB catching the unblockable from the Kyoshin. Bites on the undodgeable heavy. Bites again. 2 heavies for Noob Wizard 69. He does go out of stamina though. Good parry
Ooh.
by Noob Wizard. He's tearing it up right now. Maybe Moto Finiter does need to take notes from him. 3-0.
What is this guy eating? What are they feeding them? Arcane apples?
Round 4.
He ate 69 of them.
The demon's oatmeal, was it?
The demons.
The demon's oatmeal. Good parry by the Kensei. They fall for it again. They keep going for these light attack timing parries and or deflects. Good light stuff. He is out of stamina though. Interesting that he goes for the light instead of guard breaking to throw him on the ground. If he parried that, he would have killed him, buddy.
Oh,
I'm gonna lose it.
Oh. Oh.
First round in this set on the board for Lucius Corpse.
Round 5.
Noob Wizard cannot be stopped. Footsies.
Interesting punish, but it does work.
yeah. I love doing mix-ups as punishes.
Huge offensive reads coming out from Noob Wizard 69. Delays the dodge attack to avoid the soft feint light from the Kensei. Good play. And he's just playing really cleanly right now.
Using that zone a lot.
The Kensei needs to like properly punish a lot of his parries. He's missing out on a lot.
Yeah, the zone regularly catching the side dodges from the Kensei. He needs to make a note. Make a note. This way.
He ups the neutral dodge attack thinking he's gonna light, I think, but it does not work out. Nice adapts using the heavy to catch the dodge attack. Solid by the Kensei, but he's gonna need to win 3 more in a row.
Round 7.
You
I'm
can't-
sorry, Asian Easy. I'm sorry, Asian Easy. I'll start calling him by his actual name now.
Yeah, you gotta respect that second 69.
You gotta respect it. Noob Wizard 6969 punishes the whiff to dodge forward light. He will get his chain bash dodged though, and now he's in the Kensei schmicks. He guard breaks the neutral dodge. It seems the Kensei is like going for a lot of light parries or like superior blocks, but he's like just missing them. He's just constantly eating these lights in neutral.
Here it
And
is.
Noob Wizard 6969 will take it 5-2.
The moment that Noob Wizard 6969 becomes legendary.
Shut up, Tote.
All right, final round it is.
No, that was it. Oh, you mean round 8?
We're moving into the 8th.
Yeah, we're moving
final,
into round 8.
and final
Yeah,
round, yeah.
yeah, it is
About-
true final round. I don't think we have a ping for you. Do
The
we? I'll
Blitz
refresh
gets.
Yeah,
What's the
fine,
score on
we're
that
good.
guy?
All right.
Oh, 6-1. Okay.
Stop yelling at me, Jones. I've seen you at the helm.
These are really weird matches.
Oh, good
Oh,
luck.
we're gonna watch Mamba. Number
Mambino, yes.
21.
Let's see. Yeah, Blitz is going to qualify by default because even if he loses against Ben Chilling, he still qualifies. What's the one with Mamba?
Mambino and Saseki, 21.
Oh, hell yes.
Yeah. And the other one is 26.
$26, huh? Let me see if I can...
Super Aerotros against Modo.
Why can't I... Oh, yeah, that'll be a good one, too, I guess. Well, I mean,
Now, we
just
haven't
'cause
watched
Moto's
Mamba
in-
today, so let's
Yeah.
stick with him, right?
Who's supposed to be super... Who's really super Aerotros, though? Because it's not Aerotros, right?
It's Thrall or something like that.
Oh, right. Who is that?
I don't know him either.
Yeah, I'm with Mamba as well. Like we've been trying to get on Mamba all day, and we're trying to watch his games, and this is an elimination match for the both of them. Mamba and Saseki. I think they both competed at least one other. I think did they both compete in both?
They both
qualifiers?
competed last week on Sunday.
Okay. What about Saturday? I remember I watched most
I
of Saturday,
do
but I
not
don't
think
remember.
they did Saturday.
Okay.
I know Saseki at least did not do Saturday.
I think Mamba did. I could be wrong. I'd have to go back and look at it. We probably have a few minutes of time. Speaking of, reminder, don't forget to tip your wait staff. Thank you to everybody who came out to support live competitive gaming. We are on our final round, round 8, the championship rounds, where we crown the victors of the closed qualifier placements.
We are at the end of the road today. It is life or death deciding who's going to qualify and who is not. Who is going to have to play again tomorrow and who is not.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Please, by all means, I accept tips, advice, friendly, discussions. Money. I love money. Money's good too. Yeah.
Jones?
Memes has been banned. We can all go home now. We can all go home happy.
Jones.
It's just a misclick, probably. Clearly.
Mr. Jones, call him Mr. Jones. Is there a ping requirement for the tournament? Well, that's a both a easy and difficult answer, because it comes down to, we know that being a global or mostly global tournament, with cross regions, cross continents, that obviously it's 69 is the preferred latency, but if you can't hit that number, as long as you're not like teleporting all over the place, a little lag here and there is probably okay. It's to be expected, but
Mamba using that Destiny 2 Centurion skin, he's dripped out of his mind versus Saseki's Shaolin.
You're right, actually. the other qualifiers had this skin like all the time.
Oh, it's great.
Today, first time for us.
For today, yeah, yeah. I think all of the others from previously, like last week, most of them were that. But today, this is the first one we've seen. I think you're right. Yeah.
Maybe that's a sign.
It's a sign. Yeah. Mamba is. I don't know, man. Mamba on Scent. Saseki on Shaolin. I gotta slip the names, I think. Take it away, gentlemen. And I gotta move the screens too. There you go.
Mamba really passive here. Wait.
Seems he just
Saseki.
waited for Sus to use
Yeah.
their stam first.
Exactly, yeah. Punished it accordingly then.
That can be good or bad depending how well he responds to Shaolin's offense.
We keep seeing this kick whiffing and trying to catch rolls today. This is...
I'm
Is
not
it gonna
too
change?
sure how that interaction works. Like, do you have to pre-do it? Like, I'm not sure.
Maybe you have to delay it way more. Because I was of the opinion that this is actually a roll catcher. This should work.
I don't know, I'm lazy, so I just do dodge foot heavy. Like, I don't really know how it works. Ooh, good reaction by Mom on the cheese stand slide. A lot of people don't parry that. Dodge attack to stuff the guard break. Good plays. Good reactions by Mamba so far on the cheese stance mix up.
Dude. Mamba's using the level 1s right away. No fancy charging, nothing.
Sus calls
tunneling
out
in.
the dodge attack. You saw him do the dodge foot heavy on the light play there for you. They do that because apparently it like makes the chain light, the 400 MS light, like weird for reactors to block.
Mm-hmm. See these small interactions you only get to see or get to know about
Round
when somebody has this creature DNA, I guess.
Creature DNA. Good start from Mamba so far. Good GB by Sus catching out the startup of the heavy. He has a
It's
lead, but can he
interesting that-
keep it?
Every single round started out with Suseki like chunking Mamba, and then Mamba just takes it back. Let's see if he can do it a third time here.
This might be Sus's round. Good parry. That will drain some of his stam. Good light stuff by Mamba, though he does a panic dodge attack. He got a bit scared then. Sus will take his first round in this MU. Jones, I said cheese stance, not cheese stance. I said cheese. Good bash stuff by Saseki. He tried to flicker there, I think, to bait Mamba's reaction, but it didn't work. And also, that was a weird level 3 because the level 1 there's confirmed anyway, so I don't know why he dodged. I respect it. This is the reaction on the cheese stance kick.
Yeah, that's what he's supposed to do here. Getting your light parried before the cheese slide. Oh, you just wait, and oh, mate, he's not doing anything. I'll kick him then. And he for sure can't react to that.
Jones, you know that you're supposed to say cheese stance, not key. You do know that's how you say it. Good reads by Saseki. Mamba's in the Shaolin Casino right now. Mamba will get the level 3, but that also gives Sus his stamina back, to be honest. So it's not the worst interaction for him. Oh, another ballsy dodge foot heavy. It does pay off, though. Trades with the light interrupt.
Would that have been a kill? If he wall splattered there? He wins anyways.
Oh, no.
round 6.
It's really close so far. Let's see how each other adapt to each other's mix-ups.
Both of them play rather passively, I think. compared to what we've seen before.
Ooh, Mamba does a lot of these panicky dodge attacks on that dodge forward kick mix-up. He might need to ease up on that a bit. He has Sus in the corner. Good heavy interrupt. Oh, he's run himself out of stat. He's gonna get a heavy off that, but he's gonna need to make consecutive reads back and forth to survive here. Which he seems to be pulling off. Risk rewards the bash, knowing it's only a light attack. And he knows he's not gonna dodge and throws that kick.
Well, yeah, that showed balls of steel there. Not doing anything, just no. You want the big punish. You're not hitting the small ones, and it paid off.
Bad start from Mamba, but
We've had that every single round so far.
every single time Sus runs at him, manhandles him, and then somehow Mamba comes back. Oh, the stam drain is coming into play. Sus just can't play the game right now. He hasn't been able to play for like the past 10 seconds. Good bait by Sus. Mamba trying to bait a parry from him. Levels 1 to make. He tries to just throw in a sneaky chain. Like he tries to light stuff, think he's gonna feint into guard break, but it does not pay off.
Round 8.
Mamba needs to not block with his health bar at the beginning. I think that's the strategy he should go for.
If he needed that 60 HP to win the round, he didn't deserve it.
It's unbelievable. Every single time.
Oh my. Like, I could have sworn we just watched this round. I could have sworn. No, that interaction just happened! Huge reads by Mamba. He's doing really well stuffing these mix-ups with pre-heavies. It's just 25 every time he makes the read. Good dodge attack.
Good read hit, finally.
Oh, he didn't delay the dodge attack, so the feint into zone caught his thing.
When you see small adaptations, so far every single time Soseki tried to sweep, Mamba did nothing, and then finally he did something and it actually paid off. Soseki didn't quite believe it. Oh, what's happening? First damage goes for Mamba. Is that the big confusion?
The heart of the cards.
Yeah.
Wait, how is Sus low at first now? What is happening? Watch, Mama's gonna lose this round now. I'm telling you, he's gonna lose.
Ames.
Never mind, he's a Chad. Good reaction by Mama that she stands light, and he's gonna XC for some BM.
The attacker wins.
You have failed us, Memes.
Just watched the same round 9 times. Now the last one was very different.
We watched the same round, like, for the entire time, and then at the end, Mamba just ran at Sus and just manhandled him. It was the opposite of what happened every other time.
Groundhog Duel.
Yeah.
I understood that reference. In a world of medieval fantasy, 2 warriors will clash one together, one-on-one, over and over again, day in and day out. Coming this fall, Groundhog Duel. Rated M for mature.
Watch this next MU, it's just gonna be the opposite. Mama's gonna run at Sus, and then Sus is just gonna somehow win the round anyway. It's gonna be the opposite.
Yo, Rawit.
I wonder what character we're gonna see from Mamba in this next. I wonder if it's gonna be a Shaolin, because he plays that.
Oh, it's gotta
character
be
a lot.
Conqueror. You just wait.
Oh, Topemine's nemesis.
It'll be a Conqueror.
Topemine X Conqueror.
Folks, if you're just now joining, this is round 8. This is one of the final matches that we have here. Mamba versus Soseki.
Okay, now they've swapped characters. I swear, if it's just a reverse of the last game, I'm gonna cry.
18 rounds it is. The same matchup.
No, Sus, what are you doing? Take 3 rounds. Oh.
Oh,
Huge flicker to bait the reaction.
it's really weird how you see completely different playstyles from the Shaolin. Like, Mama plays him completely different there.
Mamba's a bit more conservative. Sus just runs at you and mashes his face into the controller. He runs.
Jones predicting 5-3
Good
to
reaction
Mamba.
on the zone by Sus. You can't throw those 2 willy-nilly around him. Mamba tried to get a cheeky light in by flickering it. It's really hard to react to when you flicker the chi stance light.
Yo, it was again.
Differs the light attack. Can't be throwing those 2 willy-nilly. Mamba probably needs to use the dodge forward mix more than top lights. It's just not going to be that effective against Saseki. One.
Wins. Round 3.
Flicker again catches Sus off guard. It's really hard to react to this mix-up when they're mixing in those flickers. Trying to bait these parries, but he's not biting.
Yep,
Like
the
I
top
said
lights.
before, you gotta chill with those lights. They're too reactable. And he calls out the GB. Excellent read by Mamba. No fear, just goes for the bash.
Round 4.
See how Sus adapts, because if he loses this, it's over for me. He doesn't qualify, and I'll have to play tomorrow.
I believe it's true for both players.
Yep. It's do or die here.
Win or cry. Oh.
Ooh, we see that interact, but Mom probably could have landed a chain heavy, but it's fine. He's making excellent reads with his mix-up, but now he's low stamina and just gotten parried by Centurion. And what a shot! He just dodged forward heavies through the level 1. 3-1.
Yep. Plain George, basically.
Round 5.
Mamba's not known for his one moves, but sometimes he just pulls out like weird reads and it will catch you off guard, especially in this 1-to-5 format. Like,
Yeah, Suzuki catching on 2 things now. The dodge attacks and Mamba's tendency to forward dodge, bash, interrupt. Okay, that was clinical.
Precision.
Round 6.
good read by Sus, jeeping the heavy startup after dodging the bash. Good layered read. Mama tries to sneak in some sneaky chain lights.
Oh.
Wow, he parries the level 2 Sen heavy? Interesting. The flicker makes Sus jitter, now he's panicking.
That zone was expected, yeah. Oh.
Level 2's catches the dodge tag. Mamba's getting very scared right now, and he gets baited again. 3-3.
The defender wins.
Yep, Suzuki catching on to this. He's been punished 3 times, I think. Doing the level 3, whiffing it, and eating the dodge attack for that. So yeah, finally catching on.
He's just still throwing it. What a... He just doesn't care no matter how many times he gets parried. I love Mamba. That's fine. He gets his stand back. Sus doesn't dodge a lot of these sweeps. Maybe Mamba needs to start adapting.
Yep, he keeps gliding into the sweep lately. He did exactly once, I think, in the first round. Ever since then, lights into it.
Ooh, that's like the first time he's done that dodge attack. Very good read by Mamba. Excellent intuition.
Round 8.
Sus trying to bully Mamba's stam.
This is game point for Mamba. There's a lot of stress right now. A lot of things on the line for Saseki.
Ooh, catches.
Sus opts to go for the stam drain instead of damage, but will it pay off? It does not seem to be. Actually, it might have. Good parry by Saseki. That will be into the wall for 30. One more read. Good light stuff by Saseki. 4-4.
We're having so many close matches today.
Round 9.
So yeah, do we get a third map? Or does Mamba advance?
Reminder to those at home, this is a reversal of the characters they just played. Mamba was previously on Scent. Saseki was previously on Shaolin.
Parry's the level 2 Centurion heavy again. He's really good at that read, and he's just absolutely casinoed him. And he does that cool XC to finish it off, and Mamba will qualify for the closed qualifier, and Saseki will have to play tomorrow if he wants to qualify.
And congratulations to Mamba.
Congrats on qualifying, Mamba.
Noob Wizard died? No!
I don't believe
Can
that.
we get a script check?
Yeah, check NPC. Check NPC. Check NPC. Like, no, listen.
The right to strike, basically. How
Noob-
could that happen?
Noob Wizard 6969 is a legend, cannot be defeated. Period. Dot. End of story.
Let's
Yeah.
quickly check into Modo. It's 1-1 for those two.
Let's see if I can pop up on them. Yep. I have washing plates. Boom. All right, washing plates. 1-1. You said.
Yep.
Lost
1-1.
Mamba 1 day room.
So it's Modo against Thrall, you said, right?
I can just call him Thrall, I guess, then. Yeah, the Moto's on. Looks like Warlord again. Did not catch what Thrall's on.
Yep. I think Modo's LB has been the most impressive today. By far, actually.
Oh, Super Aerotros. Yeah, Thrall. Okay, gotcha.
Oh.
In a second.
Our Modo is on the LB. On the Warlord.
He played that earlier against somebody's LB. Whose was that? Was that Ewops?
Maybe. He lost horribly, didn't he?
He did.
Playing very slow neutral right now.
I mean, both of these characters have plenty of HP. It's gonna be slow and long rounds.
Watching concrete.
Paint dry. We kid. Yeah!
Into the wall. First round down.
GB charge. Let's go, baby. Yeah. Need to see more of those.
Round 2.
We'll see how Moto fares himself with the LB shove reaction, because everyone else he's been doing it into has not been doing too well with it, but
Yep, you always see it's kind of a read on them, on their part. They get hit by it twice, sometimes 3 times, and then they all of a sudden start dodging. But mostly because the LP is mixing it up at that point. But yeah, the chain shove seems to be hitting a lot. And also the backlighting here.
Backlighting with LB's interesting, but it does seem to be working in his favor right now.
It's putting him out of stamina there. Half the bar drained.
Ooh,
Just flat
really
him into the
risky
wall.
dodge. Thrall calls out that dodge attack, and he's one move away from securing his first round.
The defender wins.
Yeah, I've got the names at the top. It's Thrall.
Round 3.
Oh, bit of an input error, but it lands
Okay.
anyway, so he ends up getting more damage off that GB than he should have. Moto just playing his health bleed right now.
Wait, this one's 1-1?
Yep.
Do I have that right? Okay.
Ooh, Thrall tries to dodge the chain heavy, but he does it too late, and he's
Attacker wins.
did a few mechanical errors there and ate a couple heavies he definitely should not have. He probably just gave up on that.
Round 4.
Thrall playing really slow, biding his time. Ooh, catches the 400 MS chain lane. That also puts him out of stamina too. He also delays bash to catch the early dodge, but Thrall will respond with a light parry.
With a single light parry.
Yeah.
Everything undone. Come on, Garan Charger. Unlock charging. Here we go.
Let's go!
Again against the wall, and that's gonna be round 4.
I saw him hit that fence already. Not gonna lie.
That was 3 wall splats.
Thrall might be playing this a bit too passive.
He also gets GB'd out of the forward mix-up. A lot. Like, I think both... Last 2 rounds both ended like that.
He's just not biting. He's reacting really well right now. And he's put him OS, and that's gonna be like 30 damage from headbutts. Ooh,
Yep, it seems like Super Aerotross does more reads, not the pure reacting. Maybe he just can't anymore after these, what is it, almost 6 hours now. So he gets shibit, and again, gets shibit out of the
again
forward
out
dodge.
of stamina. He's being really ballsy with these out of stamina reads, but it is working in his favor in this round so far. And he finally misreacts, and that's the second round down for Thrall.
Round 6.
I respect it.
Ooh, he baits the side dodge bash, and now he's nearly out of stamina. He's gonna have to watch out one more GB. Good bait on the dodge attack by Thrall.
The backlights. Working way better than I thought. GB. Oh,
Oh, missed the parry.
Wait, that connected? Interesting backlight. Will make him eat a heavy.
I thought that would trade, to be honest, but no.
Good call on the bash stuff by Thrall, but he needs one more connecting hit, but he differs the light attack, and now it is match point.
Massive call out. Yeah, this determines who of these two, again, remember folks, like this determines who qualifies and who has to play again tomorrow in Qualifier 4. It's all down to the wire right now.
Catch on the dodge by Thrall. Good use. That's a read you can do against reactors against UBs. Like you'll feint the UB into the dodge forward, which is unreacted one. Like they'll like panic dodge a lot of the time.
That tracking looked weird.
Oh, good timing on the dodge. We'll get that GP, and he's gotten another round.
At the start of the comeback.
Round 8.
Oh, luckily for Thrall, it was just out of reach of the blind. But that one is not.
That was excellent from both sides there. Everybody would expect the bash. Forward dodge light. Trying to CC it.
Moto is just playing this neutral game really well. Ooh, he pre-heavies to catch that guard break, and this is looking like it's going to be Moto taking it. Unless he can pull off a miracle, and Moto will take it, and he will qualify.
All right. One more person qualified. Let's look at the standing, I'd say.
All right, let's take a look here at standing. Well, there's still a couple that haven't finished yet.
It's Tuba still playing.
We can watch H versus Tuba. Char has been asking us to watch H or whatever for the longest
I
time.
was looking at that. Let's see if I do have Steppy on here. I don't think I have either
Both of
them,
these
though.
are 6-1, so there's another possibility.
I don't have either of them on my friend list. I cannot spectate them. What was the other one? Heish? Yeah, Heish. I don't think I have Heish. And I definitely don't have the Steppy. Let me see if I have a pending friend request from them. Maybe I missed, but I've sent it to both, I think. No, I don't have any pending friend requests. Is unfortunate, folks. We are not able to watch. Well, you can try and watch some others.
I was just looking at the standings. So one of these two, so Tuba or Haich, one of them is going to qualify. And then we have Blitz with the 8-0. Modo's just won. Ewop and Mamba. So those 4 qualified. And one of the other 2 that we sadly cannot watch.
Yeah, there's Steppy and Heish. Those are the 2 we want to watch, but are unable to do so. No, it's not an I. It's, they did not add us to friend list, so. It was just unfortunate. So, that's pretty much where we're at. We can try and catch one of these other matches, I suppose, but I think that's most of the round, most of the day. We can go catch that Bleak match, see if they're still just chatting. That's about it. So I'll pull this up so you guys can see like the friend list directly or whatever. But yeah, I don't have them, unfortunately. I did add everybody that had a Ubisoft account, so I don't know. I think I've sent one to Steppy, I think. I'm not sure about the other one. But yeah,
We
as long as
can't
they're
blame
Ubisoft matched,
Tuba, is
yeah.
that what it is?
Yeah, I think they might have finished already. Bleak still got a night ball. I'm still tabbing over to see. I don't have any pending requests right now. Let me see. Steppy. Steppy dot. Wait.
If they
Wait a
have
minute.
finished
Wait a
already,
minute.
which would mean
Oh, yeah. So I have a
H1.
pending request to them. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
So let's wait and see. Gets accepted, we're gonna get to watch round 3. If not, they'll have it concluded anyways.
But yeah, I have them. I have a friend request sent to Steppy. If that, as long as that's their Ubi or whatever, it looks like that is. So that just need the exception because I have it sent. It's still pending right now. I think Soul Eater is on the list of players going up against somebody else. So again, just as a reminder, everybody, if you're just now joining, we're waiting on trying to get into this one last interesting match here. My name's Norgoz. I've been your host today. It's been my privilege to host the Friend or Foe Duel Series Qualifier number 3 alongside our casters, Memes, and Freeze. We still may have one more solid game that may determine one more qualifier. Oh, it's finished. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's still there. Steppy, aka Tuba, versus Heish. We're just waiting. Let's see, tab.
Do we know who H is? It doesn't ring a bell.
I think somebody knows, but
yeah, somebody requested for us to watch them before.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of ignored it. No, we didn't ignore it, but yeah, we picked other matches. But in the end, we should have maybe.
Ironically, was it Tuba that did that? Did they change their Twitch account name? It was somebody that started with S, I think.
No,
we don't
Tuba's...
have them on my friend list. Ewop. I can't watch them. I literally cannot watch them. We're waiting to see if we caught them mid game to where Tuba can add me because I have a pending request to them right now. I've had one since last night, but I did not get it did not get accepted. So, and Heish, I don't think matches to anything. Let me go look at them. Yeah, there's no matches for Heish. No matches for Heish. I could... Let me see if I can turn on... I guess I could quickly access the monitor capture. Existing monitor 1. There we go. Okay, so there's Heish, see? No matches, and then there's Steppy, which shows cancel friend request, so I've already sent it. Since I
Funny,
did all that
it's also the last match.
Yeah.
Everything else concluded, but that one.
I'm thinking they're already in the middle of the match.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm staring like a hawk to see if that goes through. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, absolutely. If you've already got them on your friend list, go for it. It's just unfortunate. Again, if you're just now joining, folks, we've got one more potential game to watch. Although it seems like we may not get to do so. So we can talk about some standings here for a moment while we're waiting on what that's looking like. So for brackets and standings so far right now, Blitz goes completely undefeated today, 8-0. They possibly could have still lost that one last game in round 8 and still qualified. Blitz went undefeated today. Modo, Ewop, Mamba all going 7-1. They will qualify And the winner, I believe, between Steppy and Heish, yes, they are both 6-1. So the winner between Steppy and Heish, which is the last match we're waiting on results for, that will make a fifth qualifier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll be a fifth qualifier for today. And the loser of that match will have to move on to tomorrow if they wanted to qualify. It's been a long day, gentlemen, and it's been a lot of really interesting matches today. Do you guys have a favorite that we've had up to this point?
Oh, which one was it? I even mentioned it while we watched, and I already forgot again.
Was it Noob Wizard 6969?
He was definitely up there.
Oh yeah.
But I forgot what was it? Who did Moto lose to? I think it was that match, wasn't it?
Let's see. Moto lost to washing plates.
He lost to Blitz.
Brackets. I think it was in the last one, right? Let's see. Wash. Yeah,
yes,
2-1. 2-1. Yeah, that was the closest I think Blitz probably came to taking the L today. That was a really close match. Really good match. Or really interesting, rather. Cool to see Lawbringer and comp. Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Will that finally make people shut up?
Well, there's always I'll never forget, Roman. That was an interesting time back when folks were not understanding LB as well. He's like, well, when you can learn Lawbringer a little bit more, we'll talk.
Had a point.
Yep, sure did. I mean, Shove on Block still existed, I believe, at that point, and LB was big, strong.
Yep. Also remember the Raider being the PK
There
killer.
it is. I'm going to pull it up on screen so you guys can see it. Reporting has just came in. Heish took out Tuba, a.k.a. Steppy, 2-1. Heish has defeated Tuba. I repeat, Heish has defeated Tuba. That means that Tuba will have to, if they want to qualify, they will have to enter and tomorrow's qualifier number 4. Heish will qualify today. So our final standings have been determined. Our first top 3 are Blitz, Washing Plates, a.k.a. Moto, I Love Bears, a.k.a. Ewok, and then Heish and Mamba will also qualify. All 5 of these top 5 players here are 7-1 or better. Blitz going undefeated today. Congratulations to Blitz. Really good work. And
Indeed. Congratulations to them all.
Indeed.
Well done. Sitting that out. 6 hours for honor. Nothing to scoff at.
Yeah, no kidding. Great,
well done.
great matches. Lots of
Wait,
really.
H beat.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
2-1.
He has to play again.
Yep.
He's still young. He has the stamina. Hope.
Yeah, it's been a heck of a day, and there's a lot of big names that's going to be entering tomorrow. I think it was maybe it was I think it was Kyle or Rippy. No.
Hello.
Maybe it was. Hello, Spaniard.
Hello, Spaniard.
Hello, I thought I'd just pop in and say thanks, guys, for doing an amazing job casting. Another great show.
Well, thank you for having us.
And thank you for doing it. And also to so yes, the bracket is now finished, so we've got our qualified players. I need a verbal hung lashing, beat down to H and Tuba for not adding Broomface as instructed, so that we could watch the exciting match they had. They went in the last one. They went the screenshot of they reported with had a score of 6 kills to 5 deaths. Which means
It was a tiebreaker.
Yeah, in the last one.
Oh God.
So that would have been really, really hype. But we'll just all imagine it, shall we?
We will imagine.
Damn. That would have
will
been one of the
imagine it.
craziest matches that we've seen. That's wild. I can't remember ever having like a final, set up like a final round where we go to a actual literal tiebreaker round. That is
Would be pretty
wild.
wild. It would have been wild. Alas, we did not get to see that, but there will be a very strong, powerful show tomorrow. I'm sorry, I'm losing it really. It's the qualifier number 4 is tomorrow. Casting will be by Northern Rush, Memes again, and our new blood Silkis or Silks. I can't say his name right. Yeah, you know who he is. Well, you don't because he's new. But anyway, but that's it basically. Congratulations to our qualifying players: Blitz, washing plates. That's Modo. Ewop finally managed to get through. H, who beat Chuba at the end there, and Mamba will all go through to the closed qualifier in January. And thank you guys very much for casting, and of course for Nutella for helping on the admin. I will leave you guys to say any goodbyes you want to.
Thank you very much, Spaniard. We appreciate you having us here. Again, my name's Norgoz, of course, the your host, running production duties, a little bit of casting here and there. You all know me as the content creator, the comedian, voice actor, and to some, the voice of the clown show. That's right. But yeah, being humble today. Memes and Free, I was joined by Memes and Freeze, the great analytics of Freeze, and literally one of the most hype casters that we have on the production roster. We have all of our casters are phenomenal, but Memes is definitely one of the hypest, and I appreciate you both being alongside me today.
Yeah, definitely. Memes is great.
It was splendid casting alongside you and Freeze.
It was a great day. I mean, this is kind of the wrap-up. So, to everybody here again, thank you so much for coming out to support live competitive gaming. Don't forget to tip your wait staff. Don't forget to tip your host, me, because I like money. I need money. We all, we get paid well, but I like money. So, please, by all means, we're going to pass a collection plate around. It's going to be amazing. So, yeah. Thank you all for being here. Tomorrow, again, Qualifier 4. Don't miss out. Big games. And that's just about does it. As the sun sets on another day of For Honor competitive gaming, we thank you all for coming. Have a great evening. And good night.
Laters, everybody.